Hello. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Just try to get the webcam to turn on here. Let's see if this works. Yeah, there she is. But yeah, for those that haven't tuned in for a little while, we are taking a very brief breather from PoE 2, at least for about a week or so, while we wait for the additional content to be to arrive. What I'm going to be doing is playing a game which I should have already played from the jump when I was preparing for Baldur's Gate 3, to be precise. I started with 2, then did 3, now I'm going all the way back to 1. So obviously, you know, bit of a failure on my part there. But we have our character at the ready. Nice shirt, yeah, thanks. Yeah. 98% confident. Spinord and fucking Schwungel. What'd you folks say? Well, here's the thing. I just preempted them immediately saying, listen, this is a stupid shirt. I kind of propagated the lie, Ash, to make it easier to explain. I just simply said, yeah, I lost a bet and this is my punishment for wearing the shirt. That part's true. So when they asked for the origin of the cat, I just said, yeah, the person who sent this, they have someone at work, and this is their cat. I just left it at that. I wasn't even going to bother elaborating the whole joke. You know that crazy redhead? That's my mod. This is her fault. Yeah, I just propagated the lie. I just summarized it. I said, yeah, she has someone at work, and these are her pet cats, Spinord and Schwungel. That's all I said. It was just not worth the hassle explaining the entirety of the freaking jest. So now, you can tell them there's now 2 elderly Asian parents who now believe these cats are real, and that said person who has a picture of them on their desk, you know, my parents believe they exist. Also, hey Mariki, and greetings Blade. I mean, they are real. I guess there's just someone else's cats. Yes, the legend of Spinord and Schwungel propagates. Oh my god. So yeah, I did a bit of looking around. The hope was to do a half-orc evil ranger. The problem is, in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, due to the edition that we're playing, you can't be an evil ranger. So instead we're going to be doing it as a fighter, but focusing on range. We do lose out on some things. You know, we can't quite min-max, but fuck it. We should be fine. At least I hope so. Also, greetings to Yellow. So, how do I do this? Back. Also, Ju, I hope you are doing well. When I saw you type in Rue leave, I thought you might have been a bit upset that I'm playing BG instead of PoE. I forgot the restriction. Dude, it's so restrictive. There's so many restrictions. Like, there's alignment stuff, and if you happen to deviate from your alignment, like you can become like a fallen ranger. I've heard of like a paladin being an oathbreaker. Never thought I'd see it for the ranger of all things. That genuinely surprised me. Single player, new game, gender. Man, where's? Oh, by the way, yeah, I custom made this. I took the original image of Spinord and Schwungel. I put a cropped down Spinord, fed it to ChatGPT, and explained in great detail what I was after. And it used the original face to make this. Just think of me as a cursed half-orc who is cursed to look like a Sphinx cat. Pivot into a fighter instead so you can kick gnomes in BG3. Well, we'll worry about this when the time comes. I said that to Stitch at work, he loved his ass off. It got the face spot on, man. It's so good. Oh, I was really happy. Thorns where I got to maps 50 deaths in 18 hours. That's not that bad. So race, half-orc. I'll probably read these. Yeah, I had if you missed the context, I took the original cropped down image of the cat and then had a quick discussion with ChatGPT, and then that's what we got. So how are they described in... this is 2nd edition, right? Half-orcs are born from the union of human and orc parents. They're as tall as humans, but a little heavier due to their muscular builds. Their greenish pigmentation, sloping forehead, jutting jaw, prominent teeth and coarse body hair make their lineage plain for all to see. In the Sword Coast, half-orcs are tolerated, as unlike in the north, the local people haven't had centuries of warfare with all kind. Half-orcs are known for their great strength, so they get infravision. Does infravision even... is it even a thing? I swear to God, because I remember I was playing BG2, maybe it came in handy like a couple of times? Or is that just more for flavour? We get +1 to strength and con, -2 to intelligence, which tracks given our frickin' smooth brain. Class. So like I said, we can't do ranger as a half-orc, which sucks. It's old school dark vision. Right, I'm talking like, does it actually work though? Does it function? Because I don't think I've seen it applied in a way that made sense. So there you go. The fighter is a champion, swordsman, soldier, and brawler who lives or dies by his knowledge of weapons and tactics. Fighters can be found at the front of any battle, contesting toe-to-toe with monsters and villains. A good fighter needs to be strong and healthy if he hopes to survive. So class feature: may wear helmets, may wear any armor and use any weapon. May achieve Grand Mastery, 5 slots with any weapon class. May achieve Specialization, 2 slots in any fighting style, and allocate 3 slots in the 2 weapon style. Hit die D10. But yeah. It does come in handy now and again, but not as deal-breaking as Dark Vision later on. Cool, then that'll be fine. I assume base level fighter makes the most sense if we're going to try and create. Berserker makes 0 sense. Wizard Slaying stirs cumulative chance. What's Kensai? This class's name, which means sword. Oh, sword saint. Right. Yeah, this is more melee though, and then barbaric. No, it's gonna be baseline fighter. Yep. Alignment. I'm definitely not chaotic evil. I'm leaning towards both either neutral or lawful evil. Let's go with lawful, I think. I hate that I'm going to be a week late, kind of, for Epoch. Well, when do you reckon you'll have time? Because 17th, I believe, is when the content's dropping. How is lawful evil described in 2nd edition? These characters believe in using society and its laws to benefit themselves. Structure and organization elevate those who deserve to rule, as well as provide a clearly defined hierarchy between master and servant. To this end, lawful evil characters support laws and societies that protect their own concerns. If someone is hurt or suffers because of a law that benefits lawful evil characters, too bad! Lawful evil characters obey laws out of fear of punishment, because they may be forced to honour an unfavourable contract or oath they made. Lawful evil characters are usually careful about giving their word. Once given, they break their word only if they find a way to do it legally within the laws of society. An iron-fisted tyrant and a devious, greedy merchant are examples of lawful evil beings. Sold! I'll be able to play on the release weekend, but then I'm going over to your neck of the woods for the week after. Oh god. Well, you'll be happy to know, best I can tell, our weather is actually reasonable for once. Abilities. Ah, yes, the part where probably half the stream's gonna go. Unless I get like an instant 90, which would be fucking hilarious. 84 is a nice starting part to store some points. Oh, okay, 88's getting there. I want to at least get like a 90? Oh, 89. Oh, okay. What's the dream number people go for? I wonder if stats exist of how much time has been thrown into the void because people have done this. I'm amazed they even had this as an option, man. Fucking hell. A lot of 75s and 78s I've noticed. Didn't BG3 give that as a stat point at one point? Do you mean like the option to roll for it? Total roll over 82 is where I'll stop. I think 89 is pretty solid, honestly. Yeah, 89 is plenty. Last time I went for 96 and it took 2 hours! Also, hey, Oak. Yeah, because like when so for those who missed the context, I've played BG 2 in preparation for the 3rd game. Played that, but I never played 1. So I kind of know what's going to happen, but at the same time I don't. I'm going to stick with 89. It seems fine. I believe the maths comes down to... Yeah, so strength 19, dex is capped out, constitution's capped out, and I think the rest... Where do you go? Wisdom? Or would it be better to go charisma or something? 89 is more than enough when you know the limit and how rare it is. Yeah, I'll go with that. I think that'll suit us. Because my guy's not like a spellcaster. Wisdom measures the character's enlightenment, general common sense, prerogatives of priests. Charisma measures the character's poisonous, personal measures of deadly. What do you think? Wisdom? Because like the core 3 stats are locked in. We've got strength, dex, and con. Such a shame you can't play evil ranges. You could roll a character with stats in the 70s and they'll have worse than your starting stats at the end of game. It's normally busted. That's pretty insane. Alright. Gender. Well, this stupid picture's gonna give it the death of me, I swear to God. Skills. Hey, Derek. I assume longbow? We're going long dick here. 2 is the highest you can put in, right? I'm so bad with this rule set. This weapon class allows the character to use longbows, both normal and composite. The longbow gives the archer maximum reach, and each arrow delivers a substantial amount of damage. So proficiency 1 is the character can use it with no downsides. 2 is where we're at. The character receives a +1 to hit, +2 to damage, and for warriors only, like ourselves, an extra half attack per round. But oh, so we do actually get a bonus because we're. But it says warrior though. Does that mean fighter? It rolls between 75 to 108, so anything's fine, by the way. 8 hours of Seth rolling for 108. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not going to spend all that time doing that. Also, enjoy Endwalker, Derek's. And what's the remaining 2? I take it 2-handed weapon style does not translate to bows, right? This fighting style allows the character to use a 2-handed melee weapon. Right, yeah, it doesn't. And receive special bonuses. So, what do I do with my remaining proficiency? Pick a melee weapon or something? In case, you know, something sneaks up on us, or if we have to go into melee? One can always run out of ammunition. Something for up close. I would think so. I think so. Hey, Minimo. I think a safe bet is probably a swords, some kind of blade. Sword or board or a 2-hander. I won't lie, I got a bit of meta knowledge. I'm pretty sure. Don't we get some like insanely busted 2-handed longsword? Maybe like Saravox or some shit like that. Bit of a little meta. Katana. I'm not a freaking weeb, alright? Christ. Oh, you look like a cat boy. You do get a nice turn in this game. Right, so two-handed sword is described as the hallmark of the traditional muscle-bound warrior is the two-handed sword. This proficiency class allows your character to use these heavy swords to mangle your opponents. Wait, so what was the upside of taking the taking this? This fighting style allows the character to use a two-handed weapon melee and receive special bonuses. Oh, so this just makes you a bit more proficient with it and easier to crit. The wielder gets a +1 bonus to damage rolls. Alright, so you do more damage, you do it faster, and it's easier to get crits, I believe, is the implication. More NPCs have sword and board, so two-handed is better for equipment allocation. Alright. So just dump both, so that way in the event we do get a great sword, we can just start swinging. When do you get your next proficiency points? Because I assume as you progress, we get more of these, so I want to be able to like lean into that a bit more. But yeah, longbows and greatswords. I like the idea of that. Appearance. Unfortunately, we cannot be bald, as far as I can tell. Right? Second edition is weird, yeah. Hang on. So, I mean, the skin color of Spinord is a little bit like, you know, like a lightish pink. Kind of like that. Oh, you want to be Bantix? Yeah, where's the bald representation, man? You got a hair appearance, but you can't change the style? No, we struggling with Thaco yet, not quite yet. 45 minutes until I get to do a lot of reading. Patch notes? Okay, so I'm wearing a more darkish green in the imagery. Almost like... Is that a fucking bot? Ash, can you see that, Git? Smack him. We need one of the hats with horns, and then you can color... Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll work, yeah. I think you can change this later. I'll go with this one, which is it's kind of like a... Come on, you bastard. A little too bright. There, that's the perfect one. And then I'll mix in a little bit of a black trim over there. For now, I'll just make his hair like shock white to kind of match that, and then... Alright. I'll do.
Death to you all!
Fucking Cam Clark. Dude, I have known this dude's voice since time immemorial.
Your life ends here.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Over that line.
You got this coming!
What else did he say?
You got this!
If nobody else is gonna step up, why not?
Okay, that my tracks.
Let's give them a right thrashing.
Get over here!
Get off my land.
Right then, I'm in charge. That's about enough. For one day.
Feel my power.
Peasant.
For justice!
Oh god, I feel like I'm listening to Aladdin.
Follow me, and we will surely be victorious!
You got this coming!
You know, I think aggressive does this. It kind of exemplifies the blood for Gorum energy. Aggressive it is. Yeah, time for a bit of the old rough and tumble. Alright, hang on, make sure I get the spelling of this correct, right? I always mess this up. Can you copy pasta? There you go. Spinord! Alright. Boom. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the meme complete. Wait, why is it a capital D? There we go. Sorry. Spinord. Male, half-orc. By the way, in case you're wondering why I look like a sphinx cat, just assume like my guy's been cursed. Okay, he's definitely a more malformed half-orc. But it's a long story, dude. I'm wearing. Listen, it's based off of these motherfuckers right here, right? It's this guy right there, right? I even got a bastard shirt with the same thing on, man. I lost a bet, and we're gonna follow through with the bet. So, name Spinor, gender male, race half-orc, class fighter, alignment lawful evil. So, the plan was to do an evil ranger. Unfortunately, in the earlier editions, you can't. Not without becoming a fallen ranger. I think you lose all your abilities anyways. So, the only way I can still make this work, where I can play an evil character with the actual alignment, would be to do it as a fighter. As you get that shirt, you can ask the person right above you. This arrived literally today, like just before the stream, as if she intended this to happen. So we got a strength of 19, dex 18, con 19, intelligence of 10, wisdom 13, and charisma 10. Our weapon proficiencies are the longbow and the two-handed sword. Alright. You think she didn't plan it that way? Hard to say. Oink! I'll play normal because I'm here to have fun, not to turn this into a giant statistical nightmare. I think I get a little bit leeway. They'll do a little bit less damage, they won't use all their powerful stuff right off the jump, party members don't die permanently, hit point rolls are maximized, and you can copy spells without... Yeah, this suits me. Like, I want to have a chill time. I'm playing this more for the experience, right? I was surprised they had a story mode for this. I'm at the mercy of the Royal Post, but they played along. Oh, they got it there on a very timely fashion. But yeah, Camp Cool, hope you doing well, man. After sending things to the boyfriend, I know that Royal Post don't give a fuck. They can sincerely drag their dicks when it comes to some deliveries. I do have to laugh that it actually arrived, but if we ordered it to one another, Seth, it would come late. After another country meal makes it on time. Yeah, it was literally like I went with my dad, came back, and then it was just there. I thought, man, this is like 2 hours before the stream would go live. I'm really thinking about buying a Blueprints, but I watched Co play it for a bit too long, so I kind of know a lot of the puzzles now. I guess that's the downside with those types of games, when the whole thing is like puzzle solving. Ah, yeah, nah, because it kind of ruins it, doesn't it? Alright, venture forth. I'm assuming my camera's in a reasonable enough location.
Nestled atop the cliffs that rise from the Sword Coast,
This might be a
the
little
citadel of Candlekeep houses
I'll
the
adjust the volume
finest and
later.
most comprehensive collection of writings on the face of Farron.
Okay, so it's
It is an
Candlekeep.
imposing fortress, kept in strict isolation from the intrigues that occasionally plague the rest of the Forgotten Realms. It is secluded, highly regimented, and it is home. Within these hallowed halls
We can
of
turn it down
knowledge,
once we're
your
back in the
story
venue.
begins. You have spent most of your 20 years of life within this keep's austere walls, under the tutelage of the sage Gorion.
Your boy Gorion.
Acting as your father, he has raised you on 1,000 tales of heroes and monsters, lovers and infidels, battles and tragedies. However, one story was always left untold,
My origins.
that of your true heritage. You have been told that you are an orphan, but your past is largely unknown. Lately, Gorion has been growing distant from you, as if some grave matter weighs heavily on his heart. You have asked about his concerns as gently as possible, but your queries have been in vain. Your sole comfort is the knowledge that he is a wise man, and you know he will tell you when the time is right. Nonetheless, his silence is troubling, and you cannot help but feel that something is terribly wrong. Today, Gorion has appeared more agitated than ever, and now he has uncharacteristically interrupted your chores in the middle of the day, imparting hurried instructions for you to equip yourself for travel. He has handed you what gold he can spare, but given no clue as to why. Nevertheless, you now stand before the Candlekeep Inn, ready to purchase what you need for an unplanned and unexpected journey.
That makes mostly sense. So apparently I'm in my 20s. Yeah, this is how it tracks. Oh god, wait, boys! Okay, now I did test out an old save file. Onion rings! That's the beginning. Alright. So the only settings I think we need to adjust for the sound, we'll reduce the ambient a tad. The voice definitely needs to go down a big chunkers. Alright, I assume space for pause is still a thing. Can you highlight stuff? Yeah, that's still Candle keeping. Alright. Okay, so what do I... J for journal? There we are. So Gorion. By the way, we're going to read everything. So sue me. Gorion, my foster father, has informed me that we must immediately leave Candlekeep and set out on a journey. He's given me some gold, and I must purchase supplies for the road, including weapons and armor. Oh, wow, there's a search term for this? Oh, wow, I don't know. They don't do that in later gen games. Alright. So,
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
you tell him, Spinord. Tutor. Oh, so this is literally... Wait, does they have an actual tutorial here? Seth, we're in your stream, we expect the reading. It's fair. Seth's too busy, so dumped it in Discord too. What is this? Translate a note. Keikaku means... Shut up.
Top of my to-do list.
Hello, child.
Greetings,
Shall
child.
we continue your lessons?
I've been told to advise you in negotiating with merchants, innkeepers, tavern owners, and the like. Is there anything I can tell you of such things? Let's start from the top. Tell me how to buy and sell things. I mean, speak to vendors, do trade, but still, humour me. On a store screen, items for sale are listed on the left. Your own inventory is on the right. To buy or sell an item, select its name in the list. Selected item icons are highlighted. To purchase selected items, select the buy button. If you can't afford everything, this button will be disabled. To sell inventory items, select sell. Most stores mark up prices on merchandise. If you sell something, you won't be able to buy it back for the same price. Yeah, I've seen this. Fucking rip-off merchants. Also, Bunfu, hi. How is thou? But yeah, we just started. So TLDR, the plan was to do an evil ranger character, but in the second edition, it's not possible to do that. So what we've done instead is we've made a fighter, who is at the moment lawful evil, and we've specialised into the longbow and the two-handed sword. I was falling asleep driving home, so I won't be on for long here, but I wanted to distribute kitten photos and videos. I wanted these yesterday, so you're more than welcome to share if you haven't already. But Bunfu had the audacity to message in big capitals. I got milk ears on video, and I got the wee hisses. So I figured we need an appropriate time and place. I demand these be shared post-haste. For those who don't know, Bunfu has been looking after a very pregnant kitty mama who was dubbed Aphrodite, and she gave birth to 2 kittens. They're only a few days old, like very, very small. Like illegally small, like giga small. So aside from spending most of their time barely being able to move, hissing at the first scent of someone other than their mother or their sibling, lot of drinking, a lot of milk bellies, and a lot of pooping and peeing. And lots of sleeping, of course, and being gloriously cute. But let me know when you got those ready, and I'll check those out. Let's see here. Teach me about renting a room. When you're in town, you won't be able to sleep in the street. Instead, find an inn with rooms available. Select a room from the options shown, then the rent button to have your party rest there. The more luxurious the room, the more hit points your party... Oh, is that what it was? I thought you got like an extra resting bonus. But even the sparsest accommodations are superior to the forest floor. Teach me how to listen to rumours in a tavern. If you want to listen to people talk, you'll need to drink with them. Choose the beverage of your choice from the list, select by, and listen. Not everyone will say something worth hearing, but occasionally you might hear some tidbit that'll turn into a quest you can complete. That makes perfect sense. Nothing right now. Very well. Should you change your mind, I'll be waiting. Okay. Who else is here?
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
Hello, child. I have been asked to teach you some of the more advanced principles of movement. Is there anything you'd like to know? Photos through first. Ah! Okay, so I don't know how they managed to get cuter. Okay, the first one is... Actually, I think I can just, without having to necessarily plonk the images there, I think we can do it like this. So... There they are. Look at the little pink nose. There's the first one. Oh, they really can contort into any shape, can't they? Ah, oh, look at the little beads. Oh, they're tiny. Bless him. I think this one still wins. Look at that little face. Aww. Jesus. Very, very small. Ain't they cute? Also, hey, Lungel. Yep, we're starting all the way from BG1 and we're going to work our way through. Even though I have played BG2 and I've, completed BG3, I've never played the first one, so I'm going to, despite having a fair bit of knowledge of what happens in the later installments, I'm still going to do a thorough read of everything, including the tutorials, which seems probably a little backwards asked. Let's see. How do I use the stairs? To go up and down, level indoors, hover your mouse over a stairway. If your cursor becomes a set of stairs icon, the way is open. Select the stairs icon to leave the level. On a touch screen... Oh wow, wait, did they change it? Which platform? You can select the magnifying glass button on the right side of the screen to show the stairs icon for any stairs in the area. Is there a magnifying glass symbol? Oh yeah, it's over there. Oh, okay, we got the video. Okay, so is this what do we got? So this is the we either got what do we got? Hisses? Oh, look at the face! Oh, look at the face! Oh. Oh my god, it's so cute! Oh, look at you, first little spicy boy. Look at the hisses. Oh, that's so cute. Do it again, do the thing. Oh. Oh yeah. A force to be reckoned with. Dude, can't see. Ears are still folded in. No teeth. Can scarcely stand. Yet still telling you to go fuck yourself in the most cutest way possible. Okay, and second clip is this one. Oh god, a little bright. Oh, look at the ears! They're so cute. Ah. Oh, look at the little face. Look at the face! Oh. I swear I can hear the mama purring as well. Aww. Yeah, we managed to get a little bit of ear twitching in the beginning. It's only for it to got that right there. That's so cute. Ah, you little beans. That was cute. Aww. Teeny tiny. I got an even better one just a few minutes ago. Well, hey, anytime you want to share, by all means. My mom's currently taking a nail to a simple glue job. She got some paint on the windowsill. Not a lot. I told her to get some paint thinner, and now she's sanding down the entire windowsill. So it's like when you've accidentally chipped like a small bit of paint, and then rather than just covering that up, you decide to peel the whole thing off. Yeah, they're only a few days old. They're like giga small. Okay, hang on. Final. Oh no! Oh no! Look, I can already tell. I can already tell. Look! The first frame says it all. Go on, show us how fierce you are, little one. Oh. Look at the gums. Look at the teeth. Trying to be so scary. Oh, that is so cute. Oh! We got everything. We got hisses and we got a little BB meow. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to remember to save those. That was beautiful. Oh yeah. Thank you very much, Bunfy, for sharing those. Oh my god. Also, Mr. Dean, thank you for the resub-a-rooney. Appreciate the 1 year. Thank you. Where do we place bets on Foster failing? When you've had them when they're that small, it'd be impossible to let them go, I'd think. Holy moly. I'd insta-fail. Especially with the orange one. Typical. The orange one is the most vocal. I'm telling you, it's that trait. They got the extra spice. How to open doors. Select the door you wish to open, and if it is unlocked, it will open. How do I enter the building or leave? If a building's entrance or exit is unblocked, you can enter or leave by selecting an outer doorway. Hover your mouse over any entrance or exit, and the cursor will change to an open doorway icon with an arrow pointing through it. On a touchscreen, you can select the magnifying glass button on the right side of the screen to show the doorway icons for any valid exit points in the area. How do I tell between areas? I think you have to click the edge of the map. To leave the area you're in, select the ground at the map's edge if you can reach it. The world map screen will appear showing you all the locations you can travel to. Select your destination's icon on the map, then travel. How do I pick up? I mean, I know this one. Same idea, but this is fine. Alright, thanks. Maybe I won't read everything. This tutorial is like giga generic. This is for someone like who's never played these types of games at all. Can we turn your room into a cat sanctuary? It's for a good cause. Not just yet, friend. Firebeard.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
That's the name we went with. Firebeard Elvenhair? It's like Stonejaw, Strongjaw. Ah, yes! I'm back within the hallowed halls of Candlekeep. With this iron crisis upon us, the trip from Beragos was more hazardous than I care to relate. So, full disclosure, the last time I played Baldur's Gate 1, it was when I bought it originally back in 2013. It was like from Beamdog, a long time ago. And my memory gets me as far as learning something about like the iron being a bit hinky. Like it was kind of rotten or some shit like that. That's about all I know. The rest of the story is completely unknown. Although, given how the second game begins, I think I can connect some pretty big dots. But this iron thing, I never figured out what the hell the point of that was. So judging by him talking about the iron crisis is... How'd we remember that? You're Gorian's ward, aren't you? My, you've come into your own. If you would permit an old man jealous of youth to say so. I left an identify scroll with Tethtoril in the inner grounds. He should be done examining it by now, so if you could fetch it for me, I'd be grateful. In the inner grounds, eh? Tethtoril? Sure. Can't believe that shirt arrived in time for this stream. Yeah, literally a couple of hours before I was going to go live. He's the guy who says the line, right? What was it like? My inn is as clean as an elven arse.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
This frickin' line. Winthrop. Well, hello there, young one. Come to visit your old pal Winthrop, have you? Well, don't forget the 10,000 gold peace book entrance fee. As what? Wait. Come to visit your old pal Winthrop, have you? Well, don't forget the 10,000 gold peace book entry fee as per Candlekeep customs, don't you know? That's outrageous. What kind of fool do you take me for? Stuff you in and you also be mean. Let's see, you always were the big kid of Winthrop. I guess funnier very nearly every time I hear it. Well, perhaps not quite so often. Just having a bit of fun with you, my friend. Them mugs maybe walking with poles in their methods. But you know you're always welcome here on my side. Grind did well by you, he did. So, is there anything that I can do for you? Some drinks, a room to sleep, or anything to buy? No thanks, not mine. Alright, good talking to you. The fact that I can ship him a shirt like that for 20 bucks is enabling. Yep. Locked! Schnitzel. Can I, Oh, I see if I can bash the damn thing. Can I just smack it or something? Wait. Can, there's no stealth option? That's for resting. Noble woman. Let's see, gotta take care of the kitties and head to bed. Glad you enjoyed the wee ferocious hissing and milky ears. Oh, that's gonna be on repeat throughout for a long time. Christ, I still occasionally pull up clips of Pearl just to give myself a smile and a chuckle. But yeah, go get thank you for sharing and go get some rest.
A pleasure to meet a socially acceptable person such as yourself.
I'd much prefer it if you would leave me be. Wow, rude.
No time to chit-chat.
Step up to the heat, young one. You'll need a good fire to warm the chill stares of those monks. Most inhospitable they are. Isn't that so, lovey? Oh yes, darling. They are most standoffish. Let's see. They lead a somewhat cloistered life here, so they are unaccustomed to many visitors. You are perhaps a bit colourful compared to what they used to. Well, watch your tongue. This was my home for a good part of my life, and I'll not have you slighting them in their own keep. Oh, I would not let it concern you, my lady. Perhaps they're not used to wealth such as yours. You're quite wealthy, are you not? Bring a lot of expensive jewellery with you. Perhaps they've not been as welcome as they could have, but you are strangers in their home. Okay, I'm more of a, I'll go with that one. I shouldn't answer that. Lovey. It seems as though this scoundrel might be trying to get a bit too familiar, sizing up the potential loot, I should think. Best that you move along, lest the local constabulary gets involved. How about I constabulate these nuts to your face? How about that? You bastard. A humble dagger. Mine now. Thank you. Alright. I guess everything else is upstairs?
Top of my to-do list.
Ooh, my money now. Sleeping man, wake up. Oi. Wake up! No. Doggo walker time. It's sunny today. Enjoy the weather, then, man. Did you pull out a CRT monitor to play this? No, just happens to be what the game looks like in its heyday. Wait, can I bash this open? Or do you need something else to do that? I don't see the usual bouton for this. Oh, there you go. You successfully... Boom, music club. There you go. Mine. Nice! Yeah, I just swung it at the damn thing. Silver necklace. Hey, look, we got artwork. A necklace is a piece of ornamental metal jewelry, usually made of silver, gold, platinum, or other precious metal, and adorned with gems. A necklace is always worn on the neck and can be of any length. We'll take you. Also asleep. They'll wake up if you smack this. I don't know, just... I mean, I'm gonna take it. What is this thing? Potion of Clarity. Potion of Clarity, what do you do? This potion will maintain clarity and order from encroaching chaos and insanity. After drinking this potion, the imbiber feels an overwhelming sensation of calm and purpose, such that he'll be unaffected by threatening influences like feeble mind. Wow, skipping ahead a bit. Yeah, I would have started with like fear, confusion, charm. Feeble mind sounds like it. Maybe I'm too used to 5th edition. This feeling will last for 1 hour. Wait, so does that mean it suppresses those effects for 1 whole hour? Prevents feeble mind, confusion, fear, and charm. For 1 hour? Cool. Okay, sure. Why not? I'll go with that. I'll eventually quaff that potion. Love that word. Who's this? Nobleman.
Don't touch me. I might catch something.
Yes. Might I help you? Let's see. Yes, indeed. You might help me to your valuables. I was just wondering who else was shit. Wait, am I really that forward? You might help. That's an option already. All right, this definitely sounds a little too murder hobo. All right, so I'm not gonna make it so blatant. I was just wondering who else was sharing the inn with me tonight. Who might you be? I might very well be anyone, but I am a Christian of Waterdeep. Likely you would not know my family name or history, and this suits me well and good. These trips to Candlekeep are a bit of an extravagance on my part, and while I neither use illicit substances nor consort with hired company, I spend quite enough here that I should not like it common knowledge. To this end, I should appreciate if you would forego your odd little attempt at introductions and leave me to my thoughts. Maybe I should have killed this guy. Rude. If I decide... first ever BG playthrough. Yes, that's hype as hell. I know everything there is to know about this game. I see your tags. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, full context as well. I'm not a total newbie in the sense that... So, in preparation for Baldur's Gate 3, I played the second game. Kind of regret doing that because I feel like I should have started from the first, but most folks said... Because there was a timed element. I needed enough time to be able to play catch-up. So what I'm doing now is I'm going right the way to the beginning. So my plan is to play Baldur's Gate 1, hopefully import this same character into the second game, because I never got to Throne of Baal for the second game, and then when Baldur's Gate 3 drops his next big patch, then I'll be doing my my second playthrough of that game. The intent is to play this same character, like a half-orc range type character, with evil-ish alignment, well mostly evil, for all 3 of the games. So I know the broad strokes of what happens in most of the second game, but I don't know the story of the first. I played this originally 10 years ago, and I really didn't get far. Like, it was the worst time for me to play it, because I just did not have... I didn't know anything about D&D. I didn't know anything about any of the isometric type of games. I just didn't have the patience for it. But now my mindset is significantly different and far well suited. Also, hey, you know, I did a barbarian the last go around, which was a blast. But yeah, we're just I'm gonna be taking my time, seeing what makes this game tick, and hopefully I can bring this together. So it's a quick question. I don't mind having this answered. So there's a noble guy here, right? I cannot pick this lock. Now, if I was to bash this and open it, is he gonna like turn hostile, or do you get away with it? Will he go negative intelligence to be truly RP? No, I kept it baseline 10 at the very least. Also, Zokitai, thank you for the resub of 34 months. Yeah, the first isometric tabletop game that worked for me was Planescape Torment. He will! Okay.
Seth Hi has chorizo sausages and Seth on my screen less than 3.
Enjoy the noms. He'll call the guards on you and you'll be kind of boned. Generally, you don't want to go breaking into stuff around NPCs. Good. I figured I'd ask because last thing I need is to cause an international incident. We're going to hold... So, he can't see from here, surely. I failed? My stroke! But I have like 19 strength. There's evil and there's idiotic. There's a difference. Yeah, I'm going the. I made myself lawful evil, but you know I'd be willing to dip into neutral. Also, thank you for the resub. Cephalize rhetorical. Yeah, if I need an answer, I'll normally preface that with.
Seth, I asked my non-binary friend if I could borrow their guitar. They said no problem, but they had a minor accident on the way to my place. It was a gender bender fender lender fender bender.
I was wondering where you were going with this one. Thank you for the pities, dickhead.
Away with you, beggar!
What? Oh, he said what? I certainly hope there's an explanation for this intrusion. Explain yourself. Explain myself. You're some pompous noble. Okay, bro. That's a little too direct, man. I'll play it safe. Just getting to know my neighbours. Who might you be? My name is Quincy. Beyond that is my own business and none of your concern. Leave, lest I report this intrusion to the guard. Well, I gotta say, man, nobles being nobles. Sometimes things really don't change. Regardless of which iteration of D&D you play, they're all cunts at the end of the day. Let's head downstairs.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
And I guess if you want to save... it's like this. Nice. I worked at a castle for a bit, man. Trust me, the real deal is just as bad. I mean, these guys take it to the next level.
I'll get right on that.
They take it to the next level.
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
We know how to pause. We know area map movement. I know all this based off of my previous run. Lydia!
Hello there.
Oh, hello. Hey, have you seen my copy of The History of Halrua anywhere? You know how I can't stand the constant shuffling of arthritic feet up in the library, so I thought I'd get a bit of fresh air just east of here, and oh, I hate being so absent-minded. Please, if you find it, I really do need it back. Okay. I guess I'll try and find her precious book, whatever the hell that is. Ma dealt with some arseholes while she was the cleaner of the hotel that was part of the castle. She had some stories. You know, I thought it was more of a stereotype, but I didn't think it'd be so true to form.
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lesson?
Oh, I never did check this. I heard teach you about the circles on the ground around everyone's feet. Is there a colour you'd like to know about? Sure, for clarification. Blue. A character with a blue circle around their feet is neither friendly nor hostile. You can freely initiate dialogue by selecting them. If that character has anything interesting to say, a dialogue window will appear. You may also be prompted to reply. If so, choose your responses wisely. Sorry, the first thing that just jumped into my head was like games like Dragon Age 2, where honestly it hardly mattered what you picked. It was just like the way you packaged what you said all had a binary conclusion, which is just complete shit. I was a kitchen assistant. The stereotypes exist because they're true. Pompous nobles, eh? Green. A green circle around a character's feet indicates they are either a party member or a creature you have summoned. You can select these characters to direct their actions. Red is enemy, I assume. Every enemy you face will have a red circle around their feet, giving you a clear indicator you may attack them. If one of your party members is charmed, their foot circle will also turn red. Try to avoid killing friends under the influence of enemy spellcasters. Yellow. A yellow circle indicates a character out of control. We're talking like CC'd, I would assume. The most common reason for this is fear or morale failure. These characters will avoid battles at all cost, often running to a remote area of the map. This circle also appears when some characters become enraged. Berserkers, for instance, have been known to lose control in the heat of battle, turning on their own allies. I've never seen that happen, guys. I think it was happened to my barbarian. Pretty sure I had a sword that made him go apeshit. Purple. A purple circle appears around your character's feet if they're inaccessible, usually for the purposes of a cutscene or similar event where you are unable to use your full party. That makes sense. I just needed a little bit more clarification. Cows! They're about tracks.
Hello, child.
Brian asked me to teach you about your inventory as well as customizing your character and gaining levels. I know that, I know that, I know that, I know that. I'm fine. But thank you. Thank you very much. Wow. That's the fucking map? Jesus.
Hello, child. Shall we continue?
The place I lived... Oh, sorry, the place I lived was kind of a hot spot for English tourism. Indoor ski slope once was the capital of England at one point, so the castle's a hot spot. So we have a hotel that's part of that castle, and we would get some not quite royal, but very close. Some of them were nice, but then some of them you wanted to pull their heads up with your bare hands. Yeah, I can sense the entitlement on this side of the screen. Fatigue. I'm guessing if you haven't rested at an inn. Morale. I'm gonna assume if a fight's going poorly, or if they just don't want to be, they just run away. Intoxication. I'm fine. I know these more or less. Priest quarters. Not sure if it's worth going in all these places.
Hello.
Whoa. Hey, Shank! Shank! That's a very apt name. Was he going to stab me? Oh, goody. I've gone and found you first. Hi! You are the ward of Gorian. Oh, is he going to teach me about, like, stealthing or stuff? I don't recognize you. Who are you? What are you doing here? Leave me be. I am. What can I do for you? Oh, our encounter shall be quite simple for you. Plainly put, I've made it my mission to end your life? What? I thought you could teach me about stealth. Success will mean a little respect among my peers. So you see, you can do very little except... Wait, what the fuck just happened? Did I just walked into this... Did I trespass? No! Our encounter should be quite simple for you. Plainly put, I made it my mission to end your life. So he was doing this right from the jump. Success will mean a little respect among my peers. So you see, you can do very... Am I finding you? Oh, I'm finding you. Okay. Wait, what the fuck?
Make you dead and done.
Motherfucker's called Shank, and he's doing his namesake. I don't have a... Wait, do I even have a... Oh, I don't have an arrow. Or a bow, even. Am I doing this right? I'd like to think we're just doing this. Alright, sure, why not? I'll go with that. Holy moly. The fuck did I hit him with? Yeah, death, I bet. Jesus Christ. Bro, that was a shot and a half? Get oinked. Okay, I'm gonna... That was something.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Turning people into Stroganoff in this game is the best. I didn't expect that to happen with... What am I wielding? A quarterstaff. Described as what? The simplest and humblest of staff weapons. The quarterstaff is a length of wood ranging 6 to 9 feet in length. High quality quarterstaffs are made of stout oak and are shod with metal at both ends. The quarterstaff must be wielded with both hands. Right, so I guess we don't have our initial starting weapon. Well, that escalated quickly. Can I, you know... I can. Ah, another dagger. Ooh, money! But he made it sound like he was trying to find me, and I just happened to... Oh, hello. I just happened to coincidentally just rock up to the guy. Let's see... Warhammer. 40k. Mounted knights cannot effectively use long pole weapons while on horseback, and as a result, many weapons have been fitted with shorter shafts so they may be wielded with just one hand. Maces and flails are two examples of this. The Warhammer is another. The Horseman's Warhammer is the descendant of the Lucerne hammer. It is made entirely of steel, with rondels protecting and strengthening the grip. Rondels are small discs of metal, often shaped into decorative designs. The shaft is about 18 inches long. I don't think I'll use that either. I think I'll stick with the old staff for now. If you're at 19 strength, you're going to see that a bunch. Yeah, 19 strength is essentially what I got, so... Chunking is what it's called, eh? Alright. Give him the chungus treatment. I can work with this. Wait, was there an update to that? Oh, here we go. Schwinord, you cut yourself above the brow there. What's wrong, child? Something in your eyes tells me that something is very wrong. Yeah, a guy called Shank trying to shank me. Let's see. Oh, pardon. There was a man in there. He smelled like the stables and he tried to kill me. It was horrible. Or, it's nothing, pardon. One of the cats didn't like me petting it. I'm alright, really. A lawful evil character. Is there any intention, any need to hide this? Not really. I wanna, yeah. Oh, it was horrible, mate. Hurry then, child. Equip yourself at the inn and go join Gorion on the steps of the library. I had a sense something like this might happen. I'm very, very blasé about the whole affair. Seth, you have seen the latest Jack Black song, Lava Chicken from Minecraft. I have not.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I know that Jack Black part... Hello? Why is there a book of the history of Halrua here? I mean, that is one of the quest items. Wait, was this guy hiding it?
What do you need?
Fildia left one of her books in... Oh, you have it already. Oh, look at that! Even that. I like that. If you could run it over to it and then come back, I've got some plans for you. I like this. I'm guessing if I spoke to him first, he would have had some dialogue, but this already acknowledges that you took the book already. I like that. Yeah, covering your bases. Can I read this book? Yes! Yes, I can. Alright, I'm gonna get on my feet. We'll get the ad break out of the way, and I'm gonna quickly get to my feetsies. So I'll be just a moment. Don't worry, the game's on pause in the meantime. Alright. Oh, dear lord. History of Halrua. I'm pretty sure... I think when Baldur's Gate 2 began, you were in captured by Irenicus, right? I'm fairly certain before we even left his abode, my entire first stream went to reading all of the multitude of like books and tomes and lore that was there. I think the first like 6 hours was me just reading all that. So the entire stream just ended up being Seth reads. Alright. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I am wearing the Spinord and Schwungel shirt. 98% confident, guys. 98% confident. Oh. If you're a low kind of gamer, Baldur's Gate will satisfy you better than a handy behind Nantos. Yeah, I have a... The reason my playthroughs take so long is because I have a tendency to read everything. And assuming it isn't like a tedious affair, I do a lot of the side stuff as well. And it just paints a better picture of why you are where you are, as well as the setting of the place. Let's see. I just realised the webcam placement might be a little bit awkward since it is barring your view of my character's portrait. Would it be better for me to be bottom left instead? So that way I'm not like blocking you guys' view. I didn't think of that until now. Let's see. Here, I shouldn't block anything too important, including the chat box. History of Halrua. Halrua was settled centuries ago by wizards fleeing the Faerûn in waters to become the Anarok Desert. The first wizards came in unique flying ships invented by the Netherese, and found a beautiful and rich country settled only by shepherds and large herds of aurochs and wild rothae. It was here that the wizards decided to make a stand, should the Faerûn follow. The fuck are the Faerûn, though? I'm lacking context. The Faerûn never did, but Halrua has had to defend itself from attacks by all of its neighbours since then. Over the centuries, Dambrath has attacked and raided Halrua's ports and borders multiple times. Once led by a magic-resistant barbarian, that's a fucking phrase, the Dambrai occupied all of the country south of Lake Halrua. They were defeated in battle by the great archmage Mycontil, I think is how you pronounce it, who slew their barbarian leader. 40,000 Dambrai attacked and were stopped by 500 Halrua. 40,000! Man, skill issue. More than 200 Halruan wizards, including Mycontil, died in the battle. The last attack upon Halrua was less than 100 years ago, through the Telath Pass by the power-hungry king of Lapalia. He'd allied with bandits from the Wastes, though this time the Halruans were able to wield a larger force, including fighting men as well as wizards in their skyships. The attackers were easily routed. All the patch notes. For Epoch? I'm assuming? Since then, Halrua has been at peace. They've had no declared wars, though it still suffers raids from Dambrai pirates, bandits of the Wastes, savages from the Mahar jungles, and any other pirate raider or hungry wizard who thinks that magic and wealth grow on trees in Halrua. This constant raiding has made the Halruans very defensive, warlike and traditional. The people say that since wizards have always led them, wizards always will. And these guys are a real piece of work. 12 pages of patches. Jesus.
Hello, child.
No time to lose. I've got to tell you about quick slots. I know enough about quick slots already. Look at this.
I should have joined the army.
I was in one of the great spires of the keep last night and saw the strangest sight. The horizon was aglow for a time, as though many a man carried torches in the distance. Usually there's only merchants on the path, though never at night. Bandits, perhaps? But so many. Who it is?
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Priest of Orgrimmar, I'm pleased to see that you have taken time to pay tribute to Rizog. I was wondering what you had to offer at this Temple of Wisdom. Oh god, what has happened? Ow! Okay. So yeah, you get Cure Light Wounds, Dispel, Remove Cure. Okay. Raise the Dead! I feel like this is going to be a spell I might have to end up using lest I fuck up tremendously. Level 5, eh? When the priest casts a Raise Dead spell, he can restore life to a dwarf, gnome, half-elf, halfling, elf, half-orc, or human. Note that the body of the person must be whole, otherwise missing parts are still missing when the person is brought back to life. The person has but one hit point when raised and must regain the rest by natural healing or curative magic. I'm going to assume that Shank cannot be brought back, because I chunked him, so to speak. Donation. Just donate? Thieves. What is this? Oh, this is all buy and sell. Potion of healing. Damn, that potion of clarity be going for a fair chunk of change. But I take it you're not interested in buying these off me. Fine. Hey, friend.
Hello, child.
I'm to instruct you in how best to deal with the clergy, visiting temples and such. Is there anything you'd like to know? Atlas tree for Epoch, kind of. This sounds promising. Why do people make donations to temples? People donate for various reasons. Some adventurers see donations as payment for information. Clergy members are often aware of local goings-on. This almost sounds like what you do at the inns and bars. Instead of, a drink, you're making a donation. Especially large donations are typically recognized by a temple staff. They may speak of your good deeds to anyone visiting, improving your reputation. Why don't temples offer healing services for free? Adventurers sometimes forget that spells are not easily cast. Every raising of the dead costs valuable resources. A successful life of adventuring will supply you with ample gold to pay for whatever healing services you need. And when you need them, a temple will gladly offer those services for a nominal fee. Okay, well, thank you very much for the information. I must leave. I'll make sure these sons of bitches are not hiding anything from us, lads. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, I did get that book, didn't I? So I should be able to return that to our comely lass, if you will. Do 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 do. Boop, boop. There she is, Lydia. Hi.
Hello there.
My book. Oh, you remind me of Grian when you grin like that. That's the half-orc teeth. Well, in my case, my Sphinx cat appearance. Raising you's been hard on him, I know, but he says it's a toil of love, a toil of destiny even. You must be a very special child, indeed, to draw such praise for a man of his silent nature. Here, take this little gem of mine. Maybe Winthrop will give you a little something for it. Ooh, I got a Lynxeye gem. Lynxeye is a specific type of labradite, a feldspar gemstone. Labradite as a class of stone is pale to dark grey and has patches of coloured reflections. This flash is most commonly blue but can be of all shades. Green flash labradite is called Lynxeye in the realms. I love the artwork. It is literally a circle. Like some of them have a bit more detail than normal. Alright, so I wasn't expecting this region to be quite as expansive as it was. Hey friend.
I should have joined the army.
His dialogue is the same as the other guards, so we can ignore him for now. Am I gonna fight Shank's brother next? Fucking hell, man. Hi.
Hello, child.
I understand you may benefit from my knowledge of adventurer specialities. Are there any class abilities you'd like explained? Turn dead. Clerics and paladins can use their holy symbols to repel undead creatures. To use this ability, select the Turn Undead. If your level is high enough, any undead creature in your field of view will flee while this ability is active. That more or less matches what we've seen in 5th edition. You might even destroy some weaker undead outright. The warrior ability to guard. If you're a paladin, fighter or ranger, you can defend a character or area by selecting the guard button. Then the character or spot you wish to defend. That's a thing? While defending, your character attacks any creature that approaches the specified area or attacks the protected character. Huh, I guess that was that shield symbol. The Bard's Song. Bards can sing a song that removes all fear from their entire party, setting each party member's morale to its highest level. While the bard is singing, no party member will ever flee in panic. I feel like this sounds useful, but I think in practice it's freaking terrible. Again, save my ma from a Facebook scammer. What is with Facebook and just scams galore? After discovering solo leveling, I got a sequel called Solo Leveling Ragnarok that I've been catching up on that. Now there's a sequel that is justice to the original and doesn't spit in his face. I mean, I only recently finished watching the animated 2nd season. I will say, the animation quality is what carried that. It didn't do anything that I thought stood out compared to, you know, this type of genre. But the animation quality was definitely something. Hey, Vanguard! To sing the song, select the Bard's Song button while singing. A bard can do nothing else but move. So he just sings his way to success. Shaman dance. I don't even think in 5th edition I've seen anything that's akin to a shaman. The closest thing I've seen is maybe a barbarian like subclass. To activate your shaman's dance ability, select the dance button. While the ability is active, shamans cannot move or take any other action, but they will summon a steady stream of helpful spirits. Like what, spirit guardians or something? These spirits act of their own accord. Their summoner does not direct them, but they are clever enough to differentiate friend from foe. What a throwback. Hey, going back to the classics, baby. Yeah, that's literally Facebook in a nutshell. Solo Leveling is great because it's got a great visual, but while also being a good power fantasy. That's kind of the main thing, is peddling. It doesn't do anything amazing, but neither does it do anything bad. It's just a really compelling classic power fantasy with amazing art. Yeah, like I said, it was enough to keep me invested, and I will say, had the animation quality been of what you'd come to expect with the usual budget, it might not have resonated as much, but they really put in some insane degree of quality. Made the fights significantly more visceral. We don't need anything else. What do we have here? Money! Mine now, bitch! What is this place? Oh, barracks. I'm gonna assume I'm not allowed in here.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Hi.
I should have joined the army.
Ugh, what a mead-filled night. That hull is just too much. Poor Sap had to go man the gate this morning too. I don't know how he does it. What can I do for you anyways? Wondering if you had any errands I could run. Errands? Yeah, actually. I need a quarrel of crossbow bolts. If you could get some off Winthrop at the inn, I'll reimburse you. Oh, very well. There'll be a few coins in it for you too, so you can stop giving me that look. Alright, what if I just keep the money? I assume because this guy's watching me, I can't just, you know... Alright, here's the thing. I'm not... So, you can answer this for me. Am I okay to take this stuff? Like, I'm not seeing like a red symbol or anything, but I'm never too sure. This is his longsword, so I'm going to assume he's going to throw a hissy fit. I would. But I never know with this. And then an antidote. The chest is open. I'm just saying. Hang on, maybe this will be a good opportunity to educate myself. Save the game! Okay. Whoops. Save the game. Right. If I die now, but at least we can just reload. I'm taking your stuff. Okay, he doesn't mind. That's fine. Now these are locked. I assume that bashing these locks would be bad. Stop yawning. You don't make me tired. Sorry, young one, but you're not allowed to be in here. Now go along and do something useful. Prick. I think she's creme brulee. Alright, we got this thing. Hull's longsword. Totally acquired through, you know, legal means. 100%. Yep. The nice thing is the sequel is just as good, no Boruto shit. That I heard the sequel to All Things Naruto did not do very well. I got two options in BOE 2. Continue investing in the Thorns Warrior, even though Mathil made Thorns gear pricey, or go back to Amazon. That's the thing when a build ends up becoming popular, especially if it's due to a streamer doing it. It just makes it a lot more difficult, especially if you're relying on trade. Hull's longsword. These swords are usually referred to as double-edged swords, war swords, or military swords. In many cases, the longsword is a single-edged blade. There's no single version of the longsword. The design and length vary from culture to culture, and may vary within the same culture depending on the era. Among the most common characteristics of all longswords is their length, which ranges from 35 inches to 47 inches. In the latter case, the blade is known to take up 40 inches of total length. Most longswords have a double-edged blade and a sharp point at the tip. Despite the tip, the longsword is designed for slashing, not thrusting or sling. So one-ended, so I'll stick with the quarterstaff for now. Alright.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yeah, you should. Empty! Ooh, money. This is... I'm guessing this is where the guards shack up.
I have a blade with your name on it.
Why did he say it like that? You also gonna stab me? Cardbus. Here there. You're Gorian's little whelp, aren't you? Yeah, you matched the description. You don't like doing... Wait, is he also gonna kill me? Or try to attack me? Shanking a fucking car boss. Let's see. That I am. Do I know you? No, I don't believe you do. I'll not be here long, so it don't matter. He's going to kill me. You'll not be here long either, so it matters even less. Just thought I'd have a look at you. Pretty face. Have you seen my face? I look like a fucking Sphinx cat. But I don't see what the fuss is about. No matter. I deliver your skull and I'm set for life. Really? This again?
You got this coming!
Defeat Carbos and Shank. Achievement complete. Safe for now. Man, they both got chunked. Get wrecked. GG easy.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Alright, so two guys are trying to kill me. That was like that was a little on the loud side, yeah. Let me turn sound effect down a bit and maybe the voice volume a bit more. But yes, they are shocked. Gloriously so. Twice in a row, man. Rude. I'm guessing dagger. Yeah, it was dagger. Wasn't expecting the screen shake. I think it's because I don't know whether it was a crit or whether it was.
I'll get right on that.
Oh, the sheer heft. Oh, you got to talk to me as well again, yeah.
Something on your mind?
I heard shouting. Spinhord, are you all right? Let's see. It's better you don't ask questions, Karen. You've instructed and inspired me throughout my childhood, and your heart would break to see what has just transpired. Oh, child, you are too young for the life that is being thrust upon you. If you be fully equipped for your journey, I pray you run now to Gorion on the library steps, for he is anxious to depart. Well, you know, I still got to learn the ropes, man. Hi.
Hello, child.
Oh, he's approaching me.
Shall we continue your lesson?
I was informed you might be needing instructions on how to properly bend the universe to your will. Alright, that's a little snake oil salesman. But sure, is there anything... Bro, how is that a sign? Child, I was informed you might be needing instruction on how to properly bend the universe to your will. Yes. Tell me how to memorize spells. Mages and bards memorize spells by selecting the Mage Spellbook icon on the left side of the screen. Clerics, druids, and high-level paladins and rangers do so from the Priest Scroll icon directly below the spellbook. Select the spell's name to view its description. To memorize a spell, select the Memorize button. Each casting of a given spell must be prepared separately. To cast Magic Missile twice, you must memorize it twice. Yeah, that makes sense. Choose higher level spells using the tabs at the top of the screen. Once you select a spell's memorization, you'll need to rest before casting them. Yep. Okay, I know this, know that. Yeah, spontaneous, they don't have to rely on memorizing, they just use the requisite spell slot, I believe. Yeah, I'm good. You say that now, but when you find yourself in a dark forest surrounded by displacer beasts and you can't use your spellbook's contents, I do hope you remember this conversation. Return to me if you change your mind. This guy looks like he wants to talk to me. You gonna attack me as well? Gate Warden. Soon be gone, will ya? Aye, Gorion asked me to teach you a bit about the finer arts of mass combat before you leave. Can I pique your interest with it, Spinord? Yes, Gate Warden, sure. Good then, child. 'Tis one thing to maintain control of yourself in the heat of battle, but 'tis quite another to maintain one's authority over a group. I've asked Ob the Illusionist to run through a few simulations for you down in the storage cellars. Just follow me this way, and I'll unlock the door for you. Lead the way, lad. I'll follow you. So here I take it. Oh god. Spinord! The Gate Warden asked me to prepare a little going away party for you. A bit of mass combat practice is in order. You guys are not also going to try and kill me, are you? Well, I'll make it real simple for you. Canderous, Mordain, Arcanus, Dedder, and Osprey are all going to join your party. Oh, thanks. You'll have complete control over them, same as you will with anyone else who might join you in your coming travels. Once they've all joined your party, I'm going to summon in several illusions of common monsters you might encounter outside the safety of this keep. These illusions will attack the party, and it will be up to you to issue the necessary orders to dispose of them. Remember, these creatures are illusions, and they won't be able to hurt you. Try your best to kill them, however, because in the real world, pain, harm, and even death are far more real. Some of your comrades will have magic items such as potions and wands. You'll have to equip these in the quick slots of the characters who have them. Some of them have also have spells. You can cast these during the battle. Remember, even rogues and warriors can benefit from a good understanding of these more arcane forms of combat. Every so often, I'll ask you if you've had enough. If you have, then I shall teleport you back outside. If you wish to continue practicing, however, then I shall create some more illusions for you to fight. Are you ready then? Good. Here we go. Okay. So these are all like temporary characters, eh?
Yeah? What do you want?
I mean, I'm more or less
I need
melee.
a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Dwarven ale.
Yes, friend?
I don't know what half of these guys do. Oh, you're already casting spells of your own volition.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I got him, mate.
You got this coming!
Oh, I think we just got some blessings.
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
Right. I think it's a little overkill when you have the entire group. The cheese strat here is to load all their items onto yourself, export your character, restart. Oh, okay, that's just taking it to the next level. So that's pretty funny though. My wallet is gonna cry in the next epoch patch. Off of the supporter pack. Have you had enough yet? If you're ready to go, I'll teleport you back outside. Otherwise, you better be ready for some more fighting. No, I think I've had enough. Take me outside. Okay then, once I teleport you outside, you're not going to be able to get back in here again. This is for your own protection, as the illusions I use can sometimes be dangerous. Off I go.
Top of my to-do list.
Hello.
I was asked to help you with your journal, if you need help with it. Nope. Entries, right. What do I do if I want to keep a note for later, but don't want to keep it in my backpack? Can you not copy it, I thought? Letters and notes can be, copied to your journal by selecting copy note on the letter's description screen. Notes copied in this way are stored among your journal entries. That's fine. I'll do for now. If you want to watch the overview video, hang on. Okay, that's a good 20 minutes. I think I'll do that if I get a case of the munchies, so I'll have that ready. Shall we continue your lessons? Oh! Hey kid, I woke late this morning. Oh, that's why I looted his sword. Whoops. I left my sword in the barracks before going on duty. If you want to get it for me, it's in the chest at the foot of my bed. No wonder I could take this. On the right side of the barracks. Quick now, before the gate warden catches me without it. You'll find an antidote there. I think Dreppen needs one for old Nessa. Motherfucker, fine. So, listen, he said, get the sword, right? Right? Got it. I already have it. Took you sweet time, didn't you? Gorian's a fool for trying to bring you up right, and you can tell him I said so too. If I didn't know any better, I'd say this whole iron crisis is the result of twerps like you wandering off with people's swords. Here's 10 gold pieces. Now get out of it. I'm on duty. Hope you step on something sharp and rusted, you fuck. I should drink that antidote right in front of him just to spite the arsehole. Rude. Ah, there's a central part here. What is in here?
Hey,
oh!
It's me, Emmoen.
Yeah, even I remember this line. I think everyone's one of your eyes just twitched in response. There's Emmoen, guys. I'm surprised that stuffy old Gorian lets you away from your studies and chores. That old fiddle-faddle. I've snuck off too. Old Puff Guts and Winthrop was looking for me, but I've got all day to do with chores. You have time for a story today? No, I can tell you don't. What you been up to? What do I explain to him, man? I'm sure Stid is grateful to be at the office for this. Oh, I bet. Hey, Galacticus. Let's leave me be. I've not had to waste any today, child. If that's the way you want it, then fine. Get lost, you smelly old gully napper. Yeah, good. Okay, correct. Okay, if I assume I've... Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is Tethril? Firebeat has sent you to me, hasn't he? Very well. Return this scroll to him, and then you must hurry and speak with Gorian. He's waiting for you on the steps of the Central Library. I assure you, child, it is a matter of greatest urgency. Well, thank you for the fatting scroll. Alright. I think we've basically explored the whole shebang. I don't know if it's worth doing all these little, you know, side... Oh no, these guys... You're not gonna kill me either, right?
By Moradin's hammer.
I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this building yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. Oh, it's the classic. Kill the rats. That's a staple. Is it rats though? Oh, it is rats. Look at that. Yay. Uh oh. Why should we die here? Is it a cat? What's that cat doing?
Got this coming!
That is the world's laziest cat ever.
Way ahead of you, boss.
You got this coming!
Wait, there's two cats! You guys suck! What are you doing? Really? Really? But you just... Fucking hell. What are they paying you for? Lazy little gits. That's basically about everything in here. Aye.
Top of my to-do list.
Ah, yes. Kill them like the rats they are. A glorious battle unlike any this world has ever seen. There's 5 gold pieces. Don't spend it all in one place. Thanks. I mean, I guess we're becoming all destined to be, gods. John Delar. Hey there, Spinord. I see you're up early this day. Well, your father, Gorion, has asked me a strange favour. Seems like he wants you to learn some fighting and asked me to be the teacher. So I hope you brought your staff with you. I did. Yep, the grandiose adventure of Spinord. Hostile creatures have red circles around their feet. Left-clicking within the circle will direct you to attack me. You can switch weapons using the quick weapon icons. The weapon outlined in green is the current weapon. Attack with fists only, which is an empty quick slot, if you only wish to knock your opponent unconscious. You don't have to worry about that with me, so use your staff. If you have magical abilities, try casting a spell at me by left-clicking on the spell icon at the bottom of the screen. Left-click on one of the spells that come up and cast it on whichever target you want. I just hope that you have an offensive spell memorized. During our fight, I'm going to spring a little surprise on you. Remember, you can press the space bar at any time and pause the game. This will give you time to think, especially once my little surprise comes up. Are you ready? Good. Wait, oh, that's a surprise. Who's this? Who the fuck's Eric? Oh, he's a ranger. You did good, kid, especially after Eric started firing those arrows at you. Well, he didn't really get a chance to fire it. I'm sure your father would be proud. You should go talk to the gate warden if you want some experience in fighting with a group of people. Done that. You can find him just south of here. Out there, it can be pretty important to know how to fight with allies at your side. Oi! The fight was already over, you prick! Wait. It took like one final pot shot at me. That was the timing. That's all it was. I'm sure it wasn't personal. And if it was, he'll pay for it. Mark my words. Alright, let's deliver the fatting thing. So we need to go to this fine establishment. Good old candle keeping. Hello! So we gotta speak to this guy?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Firebeat Elven here.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Glad to see that age has not hardened your heart towards an old man such as myself. Don't let it go to your head. I did it for my own potential monetary gain. I'll take all of your identifier scrolls. I have a great use for these types of scrolls. Here, allow me to cast a little spell on you. It'll protect you from any evil you might meet tonight. Whoa. Thanks, I guess. Jesus. Protection from evil. I suppose it would have been nice to have that a little early. So what were the other quest runes I had? Important events which we have handled. There is the errand for Fuller. Fuller is recovering from last night's mead fest in the barracks. After a little pestering, he agreed to give me a little bit of change if I fetch crossbow bolts with the innkeeper. Alright, so we've got to speak to this guy. My hotel's...
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Let's see, it's good to see you again. Is any other... I could have laid eyes on you. Make yourself as comfortable as you will. Oh, I guess because I'm speaking to him from behind here. There it is. Does that mean he'll buy the other stuff I, Yeah. Yeah. So, Warhammer, gem, dagger, silver ring. Which is the bolts that this guy, was it darts he wanted? Oh god, I have brain damage. There's a lot of stuff here. It looks like my build made it through with 0 nerfs, so same character again. I just woke up after a nap. I've been out shopping from 11 AM till 2 PM. Didn't sleep yet since yesterday, so definitely needed some. It sounds like it, man, Jesus. Believe it or not, the human body / mind does require this amazing thing called sleep to continue functioning. This patch is maybe so much more hyped than before. Well, I haven't played Epoch in a while, so even I'm getting a tad hyped to give it a try. Hang on a minute. Let me, because my reading and memory comprehension has failed me. He agreed to give me a bit of change if I fetch crossbow bolts. Now, do they...
My hotel's as
clean as an elven arse. I know. Do you sell it like in a stack, or is it 1 per bolt? There's got to be that one, I would assume. Quarrels or bolts are the ammunition fired by crossbows. There you go, see? My reading comprehension hasn't failed me. Buy, please. There we go. 20 bolts. 401 gold. Not bad. Are you selling a longbow? Oh, he does have a longbow. 123. Yeesh. Okay. Okay. Guys, you're the experts. In your experience, how many arrows is it wise to buy before you go on any, like, expedition? Because obviously it has to be counted with your own inventory's space, I would imagine, right? You don't want to, like, inundate yourself with too many arrows. Like, what's a safe number to carry? But I know you want to take at least a stack of them, you nonce. The flight arrow, as its name implies, is built for distance. These are lightweight arrows and are often used for hunting. Most of these arrows are made of ash. Hey, they're made of me. Or birch and are 30 to 40 inches long, right? You have 3 slots for arrows. Load those up. You can't put anything else there anyways. So I think we want to go for a minimum of 3 of them, right? 1. 2. There's only 1 gold as well, so if you do have too many, you can just as easily exit that. So where do they go? Wait, they stack! That's even better. Oh, no, hang on a minute, hang on. So where does this go? Oh! Wait, you can buy a metric ton! What's the cap on the stacks? Ah, that's a doddle! If it's 100 per stack, you might as well buy the whole farm.
My hotel's as clean as
Hey, Colonel.
an elven arse.
How you doing, bud? I'm assuming it's just 100 per stack. That's way more. I didn't do rings, did I, last time? Or at least I wasn't paying attention as much. Yeah, let me test this. So if I now do, let's say that. Oh, 80's the cap. 80's the cap, right. So you want to buy 2, 24, 8, 16. So basically 6 more stacks of them, right?
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Yes, I know. As you are so keen to remind me. Jesus Christ. Where the fuck was your arrows, me? Where'd they go? There they are. So, hopefully we don't have to worry about using, like, any arrows of magical nature. Okay, quiver looking good. We got the bolts to deliver to our boy. We got our melee weapon and we got the range. We're hobbing. Oh yeah, totally. Thanks. I'm leaving. Get. So,
top of my to-do list.
I think I need to go back to the barracks and we deliver that, and then we should be good to go. I assure you he's on his way. There goes our boy. Hi.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I should have joined me.
There you are, you little money grubber. Put a few gold pieces in your first row. Completionist. Finish all your chores before leaving Candlekeep. There you go. I wasn't aware that was there was an achievement that was tied to that, but look at me being specific. Right, so based off of that, yeah, I think that's just reasonable as a tutorial.
You, boss.
Like the game teaches you the absolute basics, but you won't know just how screwed you are until you actually end up getting into a proper full-blown encounter. So now I speak to my boy Gorion, and then time to leave, I guess.
I am very proud of you, as I am sure Gorion is.
Go to Gorion and listen well, for without knowledge, life is a mere shadow of death. Who are you? Tetheril. Alright, sure, whatever. Christ. Guy likes the sound of his own voice, doesn't he? Save! Alright, boys, we're doing this. Hi.
Oh, my child, I am glad I have found you.
Let's see, this is very unnerving, I know, but you must trust me. It is very important that you pack your possessions so that we may leave Candlekeep immediately. Hurry, for there is no time to tarry. The keep is well protected, but not invulnerable. Well, I've already got 2 people trying to frickin' stab me, evidently. Please, Father, tell me where we're going. Nice shirt smith. Is it new? Yep. The shirt has this imprinted on it. These two. See. Con fade end. Let's see. I'm ready to go now. Wait a little longer. What's going on? What should I bring with me on this journey? If we would just give you some clues to what I'll need. My dear child, you should know yourself well enough to purchase the gear you need. I've given you what I can spare, so hurry off to the inn and speak with Winthrop. Use your skills as a reference and buy what basics that you must, though spend wisely. His prices are fair, but you may not have enough gold to purchase all that you would want. I mean, I bought the most important thing, the bow and the arrows. Didn't know you had hairless cats. Me? No. Ash's co-worker? Also technically no. What could possibly harm us here? This place is a fortress and guarded beyond measure. Candlekeep is indeed a formidable obstacle for ne'er-do-wells, but it is not insurmountable. No matter how thick the mesh, at least one mosquito always finds its way through. No, my child, we must leave as soon as possible for our safety and for that of our friends. Okay. I'm ready, let's go. Alright, boys, we're out of here.
Listen carefully. If we ever become separated, it is imperative that you make your way to the Friendly Arm Inn.
Friendly Arm
There you will
Inn.
meet Khalid and Jessica.
Oh, there you go.
They have long been my friends, and you can trust them.
Hey Ash, is your favourite character Khalid? The fuck? Okay,
Let's hurry, child. The night can only get worse, so we must find shelter soon.
you cast some kind of spell.
Explain everything as soon as there is time.
This will be an everyday game until last epoch, I reckon.
Wait, there is something wrong.
Or more PoE2
We
updates.
are in an ambush. Prepare yourselves.
What the
You're perceptive for an old man.
Oh, that's thingy.
Hand over your ward
That's
and no one
Sarabok.
will be hurt.
Yeah.
If you resist, it shall be a waste of your life.
It makes sense, because I haven't played the second game ahead of schedule. Alright.
You're a fool if you believe I would trust your benevolence. Step aside and you and your lackeys will be unhurt.
I'm sorry that you feel that way, old man.
Are we fighting?
Get out of here.
Wait, where the fuck am I going? Help him out, you prick! Gorion, you gonna be okay, dude? Oh god, he's owning. Jesus. Oh, shit. Oh! Ow, the guy got him on. Well,
Dawn is especially cruel this morning. You awake with the realization that you have not been living some horrible dream. Ambushed, you saw Gorion cut down before your eyes, and even his powerful magic could not stop the onslaught. It was his wish that you flee, but that does not remove the feeling of helplessness that now overwhelms you.
that's an abrupt
Hand
death.
over your ward, the armored fiend had said. He was after you and you alone. But why? If only Gorion had given some clue. But now you are alone and lost. Candlekeep is near, but you will find no quarter there. The readers pay for their serenity with rather draconian entry rules, and without Gorion's influence, their doors will remain closed.
Oh, I just remembered something.
You will not last long on your own with your meager equipment. Perhaps you can get some help from the friends Gorion mentioned, the ones at the Friendly Arm.
I finally realize now, Candlekeep, you can't get entry in the traditional sense, can you? You need to, like, there's an entry fee in the form of, like, a very expensive book or tome, right? You need to have a very, very pricey admittance. So, the logic here is that now that we've lost, we no longer have Gorion. You must have a book they do not have. That's even worse. Right. Yeah, and I'm assuming because like Gorion was acting as our ward, but without him, we have no means of regaining access. Even though I reckon half the guards would probably recognize who we are. But that's beside the point. Pricks. We're fine.
Hey, it's me, Emmoen.
I thought I told you to fuck off! Christ! Time to plan some builds as the planner already has the 1.2 changes. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna play. Do I go with totems again? What the hell did I miss? Well, I just packed up my shit. I left with Gorion in a hope to find a place of safety. Bumped into who I already know, who's Serevok. I will say Gorion did pretty well. He almost wiped out Serevok's entire retinue, but was unfortunately struck down. And yeah, I ran off, and now I've been joined with frickin' Emmoen again. I made this salsa chicken thing in my slow cooker with 3 cans of beans and 1 can of chickpeas. I was so excited by how it turned out. It doesn't taste like anything. I used lots of spice and lots of jalapenos too. I have no idea what went wrong. And it sounds like one thing overpowered the other, or at least overpowered the spices. Can't tell you how chuffed I am that you pronounced Gorion correctly. I watch tons of people play this, and 9 times out of 10 they call him Gorion. I mean, I literally heard the narrator call him Gorion. Sorry I followed you, but I never got out of Candlekeep, and those monks are such a bore. Never any decent coin in their pockets neither. I saw Gorion, and I'm so sorry. Wait, were we both raised by him? Kind of figure something bad might happen to you out there. You're very blasé about this, getting over your grief. In like 2 seconds? Let's see. I don't want you looking over my shoulder as I travel. Take your nosy little self back to the keep before Winthrop sees you're gone. I don't know if this is a good idea. Like, I'm on my own, and I think, yeah, the more people we have... Question, and I mean this in the nicest way possible. Can I tell Emmoen to fuck off at any point? Or if I ask her to... Am I stuck with her? Don't underestimate people's predisposition towards incorrect pronunciation, particularly the Yanks. Listen, I could just call him Gorion if I wanted to really take the piss. That sounds terrible as old Gorion, even though technically that is how it's written, but Gorion is like Orion? Okay, so how could you have known? Gorion did not even tell me. I accidentally read a letter on his desk the other day. Can't remember exactly what it said, but he might still have it. It might be on his body. Anyways, I'm not going to let you wander out here alone. Never let a friend down. No, sir. Stick with you until you say otherwise, I will. Oh, boy. You can, but she's great if you make her a mage. Alright, fine. Hey, yeah. It's her, Emmoen. Alright. 8 bro, I'm assuming level 1. You could step on a caltrop and die at this point. Jesus Christ. What we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked beyond all comprehension. Alright, fine. Let me save the game. Chapter 1. The Journey of Spinord. Also, hey, mate. So, can you talk to him now?
Top of my to-do list.
Yeah, not really much to say here. You'll have to protect... Evidently so. I assume you have ammunition? She has some. Why is it like this? Just stack it. Oh, you know what? She's not completely useless. She's got some potions on her. Hell yeah. Oil, you say? Commence the fracking. Oil is speed. What is this? Haste? This oil increases the movement and combat capabilities of the imbiber. The movement rate is doubled, and the user gains 1 extra. It is a potion of haste. Thus, a movement rate of 9 becomes 18, and a character normally able to attack once in a round attacks twice. This does not reduce spell casting time, however. The duration of the... What?! What? Again with the 1 hour? What the fuck, man? I thought these were like for like a minute. One hour of cocaineism. That is mental. What are you smoking? I gotta save that for emergencies. Oh nice, I want a magic missile. Nice. She's about to call you a queer fellow. Your mod's got the right of it though, man. You kind of require a rogue. Well, for now, we'll see who else comes up. Maybe I'll have a better alternative. Well, she better get used to my evil proclivities. When activated, the wand will eject a missile of magical energy that darts forth and unerringly strikes its target. And that sounds like magic missiles to me. This includes enemy creatures in a melee. The target creature must be seen or otherwise detected to be hit. However, so near total concealment, such as that offered by arrow slits, can render the spell ineffective. The missile will inflict 1d4.1 points of damage. Very nice. Chicken Korma and Baldur's Gate. This is going to be a good Friday. Well, I'm terrified I'm going to get turned into Linguini. 8 freaking hit points. I could trip, fall, and die. Dear Lord. Ooh, that's what the ambush was. Now, so here's the problem with these games, right? My instinct tells me to do this, and it's probably a terrible instinct. Because, like, watch there be, like, some, like, fucking honey badger that kills us out of nowhere. Let's double what my wizard had. Okay, so not a honey badger, but it's a wolf! How tough are these things? We got this. Right? We totally got this.
Yeah? What do you want?
I think I probably should get in the way of this.
I feel so... You're a queer fellow. This way.
Fucking hell, woman. Help him win! Woman, hit him! Hit him, woman! Hit him win! How slow are you? Cow.
Huh?
You got this coming!
Why is she not attacking? Emily? Hello? He bit me!
Top of my to-do list.
Alright, well, I mean, she's down to 2 hit points.
What you
Fucking
got
hell.
for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
That was one frickin'
What do you want?
wolf.
Yeah, I'll get, huh? Top of my to-do list.
Alright, I mean, you know, it's a learning experience, guys. How I learned to stop worrying and love the quick load. I'm the queen of F5, F7. Well, unless there's like another pack of wolves, I think we're fine for now. Maybe yeah, it's just a warm-up. It's a warm-up, you know? It's a learning experience. It's not game over. We got this. You guys are such naysayers. Just gotta have faith. Why is there a grave here? West to counter. Fish! Was that a fish? You can turn on show dice rolls if you want to see your failures. That'd be a little different. Random guy called Chase.
Don't touch me. I might catch something.
Hello. Well, I was about to tell you not to come any closer, but that never seems to work, does it? Well, regardless, I should remain true to the genre. Don't come any closer or I'll jump! Yeah, you heard me! And I'll do it, too! So, don't come any closer. Again. And don't try to stop me. Let's see. No, by all the gods, do not do this thing. There's so much to live for. By all means, jump if you must. More air for the rest of us. How could you be so callous? I am so obviously in pain here. Have you no care for my needs? No, of course not. No one does. Not Mumsy? Not Daddams? Mumsy or... Really? Not Mumsy? Not Daddams, not Jeeves. I bet they'd be glad if I was gone. I think I meant to say in fact. In fact, I'd probably be doing them a favour. That's it. I'll stay alive just to spite them. I'll be the most miserable, selfish upstart of a child. Actually, this won't be much of a change. But now I'm just justified. Life is good.
What you got for me this time?
Oh yeah? Life is good?
My global money-mongering riffraff.
I'll teach you that. Never in my presence utter the phrase life is good. Now Mumsy and Jeeves and Dads can go fuck themselves. Oh! Wait, hang on. The bear's not hostile, so can we say hello to it? Oh yeah. I forgot about that. This is Dorian's origin story in Wrath of the Righteous. I'll become insufferable. Very much. Yeah, we're going Dark Urge. It's supposed to be an Evo playthrough, yes. Well, you said F5 is the quick save button, is that right? Are you sure? Hang on. I don't feel like it was. Here, onion rings. Okay. You know what? Allow me.
Yeah? What's top of my to-do list?
Hello? He's not attacking, which is... This is actually a black bear, right? Friend? Ah! You know what? Never mind. Okay, here's the technique. Operation Run for the Hills. Run! Imogen, you might want to back off a little bit. I got this.
I've done had enough of this.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You got this, Imogen. Help! Help! Oh no. I mean, you know, it's a learning experience, you know? Yeah. Wait, where'd the black bear go?
Top of my to-do list.
He just left. Wait. Oh god, he's okay. What if I'm the one who attacks? All right, here's the strat.
What do you want?
Here's the strat. All right. Guys, why are we not attacking? What happened?
Huh?
Oh, good hit. Okay. So I'm gonna have Imoen be the one that distracts him. Imoen, why are you not distracting him?
What you got for me this time?
What the fuck just happened?
What you want?
Wait, this bear is sexist. He's going for me.
Yeah?
What did I do?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Oh, okay, never mind. You know what?
Yep.
He's a true Giga Chad.
This way.
Yeah! Stupid bear. I'll teach you. Get off my land.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Okay, apparently kiting's the way to go. Are you sure about the short keys? You have me doubting it. Okay. Oh, the bear's dead. The fact that we're already, like, wounded is not a good sign. That was the mistake I made with the wolf. I should have done that right from the jump, the kiting. I'm a little rusty. It's at least what I remember. It might be different though. It's been a long ass time since I played this. I mean, last time I played this, it dates as far back as 2013, I think it was. What do your parents think of your shirt? I mean, I told them I lost a bet, and I kind of just propagated the lie. I said, yeah, this is just the friends. You know, it's their cats, and my punishment is to wear the shirt. I just told them about. That's about as much as I told them. Nothing else. Alright, what else is here? Should we go down here? I think, wouldn't that just take you back to Candlekeep though? I think. Hello? Friend? Oh yeah, this takes us... We don't want to go off there, because I think we have to go to where They said it here. What was it? Yeah, the ambush site. So I guess we want to go there. See what we can pick up. Back when you had to read the game manual to learn all the hotkeys. Yep. We have to do things. I actually don't know if it's a good idea to do this, to like comb over every nook and cranny of the map. But like I said, old habits really do die hard. This is probably a waste of time. Seems mostly fine. I remember taking the spiral-bound 300-page Baldur's Gate 2 manual to read while I was doing it in Plasma. They don't do that no more, do they? Have, like, gaming manuals. I remember, like, in some occasions, it even had details that you would only find in the manual. Especially if it was, like, a story-based game. Like, sometimes it would mention lore aspects that you wouldn't even hear in-game. The greatest way of implementing a game case / manual had to be Metal Gear Solid having the answer to the codec on the back of your game with a stroke of genius. It was for the most part. The only part that made it confusing is that you were told of this fact around about the time you're actually given a disc in-game, which led to its own layer of confusion. But yeah, Meryl's codec is on the back of the game case. Yeah, we've gone all digital now. According to this forum post that I'm reading, apparently quick save and quick load is Q and L. Okay, Q. Ah, yeah, you're right. Yep, Q and L. That's fine. I can do that. Thank you. I missed the start. You didn't miss too much, dude. I don't know if you know the story, but the game literally begins in a place called Candlekeep. Gorion, who is the ward, and both your adoptive father, who's looked after you, is all of a sudden telling you to quickly, you know, grab your things and get the fuck out of here. So we did a bit of a tutorial where we learned the basics, made a little bit of gold, bought our weapons and, well, in my case a bow and an arrow. And as we begin to leave very hurriedly, nighttime falls, but before we can get to safety we end up getting attacked by a dude in some very menacing looking armour. He has his own personal retinue attack us, so Gorion bids me to get the fuck out of there. So I make a break for it, and the last thing we see, out of character, is Gorion striking down almost the entire group of assassins, but is unfortunately struck down by the dude in armour. And now it's daytime, and I've now been joined by Imowin, who is another one of Gorion's wards. So now we're just trying to figure out what the hell to do, or how we're going to survive now that we can we no longer have access to our home. So we gotta find a purpose again. Maybe even find out what the hell's going on. If you don't have a kernel enough or weight enough, he'll eventually tell you to eventually from soft locking. Yeah, it even happened with Psycho Mantis. Like, his entire shtick was the mind reading, so he can input read you. So the trick was to place the controller in the second port, so he can't read you. But there are... Konami, or at least the game devs, knew that there's always the probability that there could be a fault, where for some reason someone's second socket isn't working, and there's a means to still complete the fight, even without having to use the second control port. Oh, I'm glad they did. Yeah. It's a good little feature or option to keep. Where the hell's...
Hello there.
Whoa. Cole said, well, a busy day for me today indeed. Stranger noises throughout the night, and now a plethora of people strolling about the wood. You do look a touch more hospitable than the last two I met, though. Well met, stranger. I am called Colson. Let's see, stand away from me. I've very little trust left after last night's events, and I'll not waste any on you. True. Could you help me? My foster father and I were attacked last eve, and now I'm not sure where to go. I would have your assistance. I was ambushed in the night, and I require whatever you can give. You saw two people in the wood. I was told to meet some friends. Oh yeah, maybe it's Jaheira and Khalid. Perhaps the other ones. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Why are you in the woods, anyways? Yeah, why are you in the woods? I've heard nothing about how dangerous they are. Me? Oh, I'm a hermit. Well, I'm rather new at it, actually. And I haven't quite got the isolation bit down yet. Too much of a people person, I suppose. Used to be a merchant in Nashkel, I did. But lost everything due to the iron shortage. Been wandering the woods for a while now, and it's been rather relaxing, I must say. Aside from eluding the occasional bandit, that is. I'm generally left alone because I have nothing of value. What are the two people you saw? I was to seek friends at the Friendly Arm Inn. Perhaps these were them? I doubt these are the ones you seek. They do not seem the friendly type, and are far afield of the inn. Also, it's just a different pair. If you wish to meet them, I left them not a moment ago, just up the road. Oh, it's going to be more assassins, man. You'll have to pass them anyways if you wish to go to the Friendly Arm. There's a crossroads a ways to the east, and the inn is north of that. Maybe I could ask for some aid. Could you help me? My foster father and I were attacked last eve, and now I have nowhere to go. I have little to give besides advice and goodwill. Make friends where you can, as travelling alone is almost certain death. You'll want to surround yourself with like-minded companions, lest you risk making enemies in your own party. It's a very important thing, because if you have folks with varying degrees of alignment, and you have, let's say, you know, you have a group that's mainly like goody two-shoes, but then you have someone who, by and large, is a very evil character. I get the distinct impression they may not rub too well with a bit of friction, you know? To you as well. Very well, as they say. Alright. Right, let's kill the guy.
What you got for me this time?
Okay, I'm not going to murder hobo every last guy I see. There has to be context behind that.
To-do list.
Some folks I'll kill horribly. Time and place. Time and place. I didn't expect the postal offices decided to be super efficient today, so I don't have my computer yet, but now I have a 27-inch curved monitor plugged to my laptop. Wait, how do I look? Do I look remastered? Majestic. On the PC version, there's an extra menu for PC settings, including controller settings. If you click it, it gives you the option to simulate your controller as player 2. I think I remember doing this on one of the newer PlayStation consoles, maybe the third one. Alright, you know what? Fuck's sake. I keep doing this thing where I'm going off the beaten path. How about you listen to the fat guy's instructions, right? Let's go up the road, and apparently there's 2 ne'er-do-wells we've got to speak to. There's gonna be more assassins, though. Who the fuck? Montaron and Czar. Montaron and Czar. Alright, well, not attacking us yet. You know what? Let me go first. I got more HP. Well, they ain't attacking. Hello?
You already be disturbed. Now leave me be. Your company be toil enough as is.
Wait a minute. Are they? They got thingies. They must be important characters. They got a portrait. Hello there, kid. Rather strange place to be wandering, ain't it? My companion has something to say to you. Does he want to kill me? I'll speak to Czar.
Baldur, you are so aggravating. She's disturbing to my demeanor.
A child wandering in the wilderness. Let's see, surely you must be none too bright to be travelling these roads. Hey! I mean, you're right, but hey! And you look a bit scuffed too. A fine pair of triples all your own. Indeed, I can offer you healing potions if you wish as a token of goodwill. Watch them be laced with poison. I don't trust this guy. I really enjoyed mixed alignment parties in BG3. My favourite was a good main character romance with Balconia. I remember saving her in where the fuck was I? I mean, we're in Arm. But yeah, I think it was in one of the more larger districts. Being a drow, she was being giga accosted. But I don't think she ended up joining our party at the end. Large Smith. Hang on, what do I look like? Not too shabby. Look at me. I'm looking rather regal on that second monitor. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Let's see. I know you not and want none of your help. I prefer to manage on my own. I'd be grateful for any assistance. I mean, listen, if they turn hostile, we'll just start swinging. Everyone's already got an arrow aimed at this guy, and I think I might be able to just run around them for a bit. If need be, I can just whip out the quarterstaff. Let's just say I'd be grateful for your assistance. Nothing to fear from these simple potions, and I'll not even hold you in debt, though your conscience knows otherwise. Just like all good people. The party has gained a potion of healing. Is it really a potion of healing, or am I being fucked with? Perhaps as payment you would go with us to Nashkel. It's a troubled area, and we mean to investigate some disturbing rumours surrounding the local mines. Some acquaintances are very concerned about the iron shortage. Specifically, where to lay blame in the matter. You'd be useful, though I'll not hold you to it. We are to meet the mayor of the town, a man named Baron Gastkill, I believe. Your conscience be your guide. Again, with my conscience being my guide. Let's see. There's little else for me to do, I may as well go with you. Go on your way and leave me be. I'd go on my own path, or I would join with you, but I must meet someone first. Perhaps you will go with me. Yeah, okay. I mean, there's nothing else for me to do, I may as well go with you. So, would you just get teleported, or are they going to join us? Good, good, good. We should make haste to Nashgale, just a short way south of here. Onward, intrepid friends. Rein it in, wizard. I cannot stand the way your senses flit about. Could we just travel in peace? Oh, there! 4 hit points?! The fuck was I scared of him for?
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wait, you guys both suck!
Something troubling you?
Okay, okay. You know what? It's early game. Let's not judge. When introduced to Viconia for the first time, 19-year-old me said I can fix her. Yeah, she did strike me as someone who was a little loco. Hey, Christopher Alex. Alright, let me get the next ad break out of the way. I'm going to sit my carcass down. I'm going to see what I've signed up for with these two nitwits. This, what was he called? Tsar sounds fucking apeshit, alright? He sounds unhinged. His buddy, however, well, I don't know. Getting tad frickin' kumbaya vibes from him. Just find some rare gear. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah, Q is quick save and L is load, so they made it very direct in that regard. Alright, alright. Wait, Necromancer! Fighter Thief. Okay, sure. Well, he's got... Okay, so... Monteron is going to have to be a frontliner for now. No choice. Gots to be done, boys. He's got the lower Thaco. I've been conditioned over the years for the F key. But yeah, F5 and F7. 4 hit points, I have a good feeling about this. I ain't gonna lie, it's a little disconcerting, guys. A little disconcerting. Alright, okay. I have a higher hit point value than all these ne'er-do-wells. Maybe I should have been the frickin' tank. So where's the thing? Return game, world map, inventory. Record, here we go. So there's me, looking exceptionally regal. There's Imowen. 9 strength. Okay, she has very good dexterity. Solid constitution. Surprisingly high intelligence. I gotta say, her stat distribution looks pretty solid. She's neutral good. Okay, hopefully she won't hate me too much on my evil run. Watch out for the mosquitoes. Dude, a paper cut is gonna kill poor Tsar. You can apparently change those keys in the conflict, by the way, if you feel like they need to be done. No, it should be fine. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, Monteron's neutral evil. Alignment-wise, he might not be too bad. 16 strength, yeah. Dex, constitution. I mean, it could be worse. Tsar. Chaotic evil. Yeah, the artwork kind of gave me those vibes. Great. We have an unhinged fella here. 10 constitution. No fucking wonder he got no health. Jesus. We're fucked. We have biographies, right? When asked about her past, Imowen slaps your shoulder playfully. She says that you of all people should know, seeing as you grew up together. Indeed, some of your fondest memories are of meeting this sprightly young lass. She apparently came to Candlekeep as much as you did. Then 10 years later in life, and she spent much more time with the gruff Winthrop than Gorion. Puff Guts, she would call him, much to the old innkeeper's dismay. She seems the eternal child and is quite content to play the part of little sister, though you are both of comparable ages. You can tell by her hearty smile that she will always be willing to travel with you, no matter what path you take. So that translates to you could do whatever alignment you want, she'll stick with you, ideally. Time to enjoy the ride. I'll be lurking while I level in BL2. By all means, man, go for it. Alright, let's just talk to Captain Foxsticks over here. Biography. When asked about his past, Monteron openly threatens you with bodily harm. Oh yeah, totally gonna get on well. He seems quite dangerous, and more than willing to engage in gratuitous violence. It would appear that he cares little for life, including his own. He works grudgingly with Tsar, even though he obviously despises the man. Whoever their employers are, they must be powerful indeed. These two would likely kill each other without a presence over their head preventing it. Montaron might be willing to discuss the whole matter with you, but you get the feeling that you probably would not wake up the next morning. These do not sound like wise people to travel with. Now Captain Crazy. Mr. Necromancer here. When asked about his past, Tsar has very few coherent things to say. Right, the fact that these cunts are just outside Candlekeep and the first two characters, excluding Imoen, that this bastard game throws at you is disconcerting. His desire to determine the cause of the iron shortage seems benevolent enough, but his motives remain unclear. His ramblings seem disjointed, but his faculties are obviously in good enough order for him to be adept at magic. He mutters something about how he and his associate, Montaron, are in the employ of a powerful group, but when pressed for details he gets extremely agitated and does not speak for some time. He's obviously at least partially insane, and the network that would hire him must be dark indeed. Yeah, this is a bad idea. I mean, to be fair, I'm doing an evil playthrough, so maybe having Captain Unhinged and Captain Bodily Harm might be the perfect synergy we need. Dear Lord. Alright, sure. But we are a little injured. I don't know whether it's wise to pop the potions now. I don't know how scarce these things are going to be. So, oh, I see. He also has an Oil of Speed. You have scrolls. What is this? Chill Touch. Chill Touch, Necromancy level 1. When the caster completes this spell, a blue glow encompasses his hand. This energy attacks the life force of any living creature upon which the wizard makes a successful melee attack. Wizard, melee attack. Wizard, melee attack. Those two things do not sound good. Non-living creatures such as golems and undead are unaffected by this spell. The creature is punched for 1d2 fist damage. Strength bonuses apply, and must make a saving throw versus spell or suffer 1d8 points of damage and receive a -2 Thaco penalty. And if it could be used and it hits, great. If not, start praying. Let the potion hoard begin. Yeah, just like in Final Fantasy, you know, you hoard all the elixirs, and then you think you're not sure whether you're in the last boss fight, so you still hoard it. Then the credits run, and then you think, damn, should have done those fucking elixirs. The area this game came from, time to really fuck up the player. Oh, of this I have no doubt. What's this scroll? Larlock's Minor Drain. With this spell, the wizard drains the life force from a target and adds it to his own. The creature suffers 4 damage while the mage gains 4 hit points. If the mage goes over his maximum hit points total with this spell, he loses any extra hit points after 1 turn. Very short. Can you not, like, commit these to memory or some shtick? I thought you were a spellcaster, you little turd. No? I guess not. Well, for now... bro, you got 4 hit points, right? You're dying in 1 hit. Let's just not even pretend, right? I'm taking that. Give it to me. Prick. Potion. Potion. And... in case things go very wrong, I'll pop that to give myself a bit of a boost. Same for you, Imoen. Magic Missile. Alright. Let's assume we know what we're doing. We don't, but let's assume we do. Cute.
What you wearing ahead of you, boss?
Alright, I got a band of psychopaths with me. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, it's already begun. Is it? Yeah, okay.
Yeah? What do you want? Huh?
I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
Yeah.
I'll get right on that.
Well, what he said. Can I change the formation so it's a little less clusterfucky? Oppenheimer much? Can I move this?
I have no equal, but I prefer to work alone.
If nobody else is gonna step up, why not?
Yeah, I'm thinking this. Quick formation. Yeah, sure. Hello? I bring death. Hello? Okay. Damn, I should have stuck to the road. Could have found these guys straight away and had a party of 4 to deal with that bear or another chucklefuck. I wasted some good hit points in the beginning. Like I said, I'm gonna explore every nook and cranny. Alright. Oh yeah, what did this thing say anyways? Ah, it's the candlekeep coaster. Okay, gotcha. Some extra fatty signage. Oh no. Who's this? Binkos. Hello, Binkos. Sorry, chum, but I can't stop to chat. There's been another caravan raided northeast of Beragost, and I must report of these dire straits to the Grand Dukes. A messenger's work is never done. Well, see you, Beragost. Binkos, rather. I was hoping I could find a PC case for free, but so far I have no such luck. I feel like that would generally be a difficult thing to find, unless someone... Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, here's the plan,
You spoke at me?
Emma went, back away.
Become death, destroyer of worlds.
Wait, Zara, you prick.
I must.
Wait, this guy only has a dagger.
What you got top of my to-do list?
Normally, you know, they have like a sling or something. I think that's what in BG2. Guys, we're owning. That's it. We win the... Oh, God. Oh, this is where the fight happened. Damn. You know, free stuff.
I'd be much preferring the cover of night or this blasted daylight.
Call me tits. Leather armor. I'm not wearing any at the moment, am I? You have some already. You've got studded leather armor. Armor class 7. 8, yeah, so I'll wear the slightly inferior one, since generally speaking, I might support them temporarily, but generally speaking, I will be. Yep. Then longsword, which I believe is le one-hander. Only like 2 fatting-ender weapon blades. Sure. Oh no, we're gonna loot the hell out of all these ne'er-do-wells. What else we got? Woo! A morning star. Also not a weapon we use. That's a quote that'll land you on a watch list. Dude. Legally my first name is Mohammed, right? And I get random increments of support from different countries online. If I'm not on a watch list already, I don't know why I'm not. I will be. Short bow. I assume, no, you're not really proficient in that stuff, are you? That'd be terrible, wouldn't it? I mean, this is a bad idea. But look, I need to do something, right? Wait, can't I use that? Oh, you suck! Never mind, I'll take it back. He's a spellcaster. Makes... Can I see the shirt properly? Sure. There you go. Probably not doing it as much justice. 98% confident. Spinord and Schwungel. For those who are not sure what you're looking at, it's basically this image here. Right there. Ah, I assume this is Gorian's body. Dagger... Gorian's scroll. And a belt of some description. Girdles are generally similar to belts. Unlike belts, girdles are not used to hold up pants and dungarees, but to carry pouches, scabbards, and the like. Okay. What's with the scroll? Gorion Scroll. My friend Gorion, please forgive the abruptness with which I now write, but time is short and there is much to be done. What we have long feared may soon come to pass, though not in the manner foretold and certainly not in the proper time frame. As we both know, forecasting these events has proved increasingly difficult, leaving little option other than a leap of faith. We have done what we can for those in thy care, but the time nears when we must step back and let matters take what course they will. We have perhaps been a touch too sheltering to this point. Despite my desire to remain neutral in this matter, I could not in good conscience let events proceed without some measure of warning. The other side will move very soon, and I urge thee to leave Candlekeep this very night, if possible. The darkness may seem equally threatening, but a moving target is much harder to hit. True. I mean, that's that black bear that I kited. Regardless of how sparse the cover, a fighting chance is all that can be asked for at this point. Should anything go awry, do not hesitate to seek aid from travellers along the way. I just did. 2 frickin' evil psychopaths. I do not need to remind thee that it is a dangerous land. Even without our current concerns, and a party is stronger than an individual in all respects. Should additional assistance be required, I understand that Jaheira and Khalid are currently at the Friendly Arm Inn. They know little of what has passed, but they are ever thy friends, and will no doubt help however they can. Luck be with us all. I'm getting too old for this. Signed E. Copy note. Does that mean I can ditch this now, right? Because it's going to be taking up inventory space. I assume. Thank you. I take it we can't identify this thing. Do you wish to identify the item with an identify spell or a scroll? But I don't have one, so I have no idea what this thing does. It's magical, though. It is a magical item. So stuff like this is what ends up making my playthroughs take longer, since I have a tendency to be a little bit more thorough with my exploring. That seems to be the edge of the world. I've already seen when Zara suddenly just leaps to the forefront. Seems tame, mostly. Let me kill everything on this map. For fun. Nice and easy. No rush. Take your time. You know, before I was worried I had like 15 hit points, but now that I'm looking at the rest of the party, Captain 4 health over here as his max, I'm starting to feel a lot more grateful that I'm in double digits. Just saying. Hey Manuel, I'm sure it's been bombarded to you already, but there are new Epoch videos covering the patch notes. I'm really hyped. Yeah, Jiu linked me one which was a bit of an overview. I might watch that either later today on stream or at some point off, at the very least. But yeah, looking forward to it. So I used GTX 1080 Ti for like €140 and I almost wanted to buy it. 1080 Ti has served me remarkably well all this time. Not sure if I got lucky with the one I had just come off the supply line. Right, they said to go south, I'm pretty sure though. With Gorion slain, I must continue onward by myself. My first destination should be the Friendly Arm Inn to the north. Gorion claims that his former associates Khalid and Jaheira will be waiting for me there. Or, you know, Zar and Montran wish me to travel to Nashville. Now the problem here is the game is no longer telling you which direction it is anymore. I believe they said go south. I believe they said go south. So I could be horribly wrong. So let's just see if I heard them correctly. So the way it should work is you reach the edge of the screen in whichever direction you're headed, and we should be fine, I think. So if we go here, let's see, we should manage. I'm probably going to regret not going to where Jaheira and Khalid are. I feel like that's where the game is trying to take you. It's still like semi-tutorial, and yet here I am going with the first two very clear psychopaths I found on the road. I got 4 1080 Ti's in my super old system. Oh man, you should hook up your boy Gems. I love that card, it's so good. There we go. Wait, hello? Where's Friendly Arm in? There's Candlekeep. I assume this is where we are. High Hedge Travelling Airs or Beregost. Wait, Nashkel ain't either of those. Oh, there it is. Bro, that's fucking miles away. So I guess we gotta go to High Hedge. Okay, yeah, sure. We haven't done much in the way of resting either.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Well, let's see how bad this goes. Period 2 patch is pretty solid, although I kinda hate always seeing rare mobs in maps. How so? Are these like, you know, strong modifiers? Like big old chonkers? Chonklers, you might say. You have different options on each edge of the map. Oh! I don't know that. I thought I'd show you all the ones available. Squeak! The squirrel has nothing to say to you.
What do you want?
Oh yeah? Fine. I got nothing to say to you then.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Listen, this could be under the instruction of a druid, right? Take no chances.
What's top of my to-do list?
All we gotta do now is find a fox. I can see my Broom Ball's playthrough getting harder already. Oh! Okay, brown bear, guys. Brown bear. Alright. Listen, I think it's safe to assume that we're not going to be able to do the requisite damage that we need to. So here's the strat. Here's the strat. Simple.
This better be sleep lightly,
We're
Taskmaster.
going to get Captain Small Legs over here.
What do you want?
Okay, here we go. You ready?
Huh?
Blood for Gorham.
What need you got this coming? Sleep lightly.
Shit, I forgot. Zara's got no range.
I could do no other.
You spoke at me. I'll do the toil.
Wait, is Zara auto-attacking?
Something troubling you?
Stop. How do I tell him not to be an idiot? I think his AI is doing that. I'd rather him just chill and stay back.
No other.
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wait, why go that way, you prick? Oh, that's Spinor, that's why. Shit, he's gonna get hit now.
This
What?
better go suck your blade.
Okay, so how do I tell Zara not to be, for lack of a better term, retarded? Okay, he just keeps running. The lantern on the lower right. Oh, thank fuck for that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'd rather them not do that.
Hardly worth my time.
Right, so let's continue.
What need ye dead? Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Get him, boys. Wait.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Okay, we got him.
What you
420.
got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
I don't know if that's how I should be playing, but I just don't like the idea of going directly to a fucking bear. It just doesn't look like it would end well, so... I need to get Zara something that has range, because he's completely useless. Wait, where the fuck are you? Don't you have like a spell or some shit? Oh, he's got his minor drain. Alright. Oh, sure, whatever.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
For a guy who's meant to be supposedly working for some strong organization, you can't do dick. Please tell me that's not ranged I'm seeing here. That looks like ranged I'm seeing here, lads.
You got this coming!
You know what, Zara? How about you just stay back? I win.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right
Why
on.
is there a skeleton here? Whoa. Interesting. This appears to be the skull of a human. Ah, yes, thank you for your astute observation. Throwing dagger.
Ye spoke at me?
I speaketh you. Sorry, buddy, but I need someone to be a tank, and it will inexplicably be you. Alright, Thaco down to 3. Guys, we're crushing it, right? Monteron, my beloved, you're going to be at the front with your little legs. We got this. We got this. Fear not the devil, right? Fear
What
not
you
the
got
devil.
for me this time?
I may or may not have had an encounter with Lady Stephanie in KCD yesterday and have a fun time hanging out with Hans. It sounds like basically how my experience went. Mythos, I'm a proud dad today. My son got accepted into a program where he does college courses through high school. He's progressing quick. He'll have 2 years of college done by the time he graduates high school. Well, congrats to your kid, man. Holy moly.
Yeah, way ahead of you, boss.
This weather? Wow. Is this scripted or is it random?
Huh? What? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Gotta say, man, the sound design is actually really well done. The ambiance is the word I'm looking for. I hope I didn't mess up by coming here too soon. Kind of beelining it to Nashkel. I'm not sure that's a good thing or a bad thing. Easy, lads. Ooh, got another one. Get him, boys. You, Zara, just. Evelyn! No! Wait, Evelyn, you useless cow!
I suppose it was a sense of love. How unfortunate. I don't care.
Well.
What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Well, there she goes. What's the thing again? Alright, well, let's
Top
hit.
of my to-do list.
Dude, this sucks.
Ye spoke at me?
Yeah? What do you want?
You got this coming!
I love how Zar's trying to get into melee, right? But he probably realizes how weak he is. So I'd like to think he's doing the meme like, hold me back, man! Hold me back, Monteron! Hold me back!
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Alright, listen, okay. It's quite clear she's going to go down like a sack of potatoes, so it might be, worthwhile for you to drink that goddamn potion and heal yourself, right? Fine. Quaff the potion. The wrong person... Oh, we got it right. Right.
What you got? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Alright.
Yeah? What do you want?
Can you make a custom formation, perchance? In a way that I can put, like, the folks in the back row way in the fucking back? Don't think so, from the looks of it. Nah, that's more of a Kingmaker Wrath of the Righteous thing. Pyramid or central? Nay.
Huh?
Yeah,
way ahead of you, boss.
You move the people in order on the bar on the right. Yeah, I did that. Well, so kind of like, myself and Monteron are there. But I was hoping to create a different kind of formation where I can change the placement like here. Because now you can do that to rearrange. Also, I noticed the game didn't pause, did it? Did it? Where is that? Group infravision. What is that? Show infravision when any selected character is infravision. Otherwise, infravision will only be shown by one character. Sure. Rest until repeat to cast healing spells on rest until fully healed. Otherwise, currently memorized healing spells are cast. Yep, sure. That's not the thing I'm after, though. Oh, auto pause. That's the thing. Yeah. Center by character hit on death. Sure. When attacked, yeah. Pause whenever a party member is attacked. Well, it's more the first time. Like once an encounter has begun, I would say. Trap found, definitely. Weapon unstable. End of round. Enemy sighted. That's the main one. Yeah, on the dose circ, there we go. Because what ended up happening is we ended up like moving way further than I wanted to, and just put Imoen in the proverbial line of fire. So it didn't give me enough time to right position us in the bike. God damn it! That was abrupt. Why are there skeletons here in the middle of nowhere anyways? Oh, there we go. So it didn't do that last time. So I don't think it's seen us yet. Yeah, there you go. So now I can reposition. That makes the world a difference. Alright, so here's the plan, So now that we know Captain Fuckface is there, you need a weapon, man. Zara, you are so useless. So now we send old Tiny over here first, right? So he'll go in there. Right? So he's focused on him.
What you got for me this time?
And now we can start swinging. What if Zara positions himself behind him? Backstab! Was that you, Zara? I bow to thee, evidently. Probably hear me talking smack.
Ahead of you, boss.
I just realised that you used Spinord for your portrait too. Yep, made a custom piece of artwork for those who missed it, right? I fed ChatGPT the original image of Spinord's face, and then we we generated this thing. Look at that shit-eating grin on his face. We got the old quiver, the arrows there. There's my guy. So that's what my guy looks like. Technically a half-orc, but still. That's our boy. Oh yeah. So that's what Spinord looks like. So it is based off of the original image as well.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
I wish I could zoom in a little bit more on the portrait. I didn't realize it would shrink it by so much. Oh, we didn't loot our fellow here. Okay. I doubt these go for anything. How do you drop stuff? You just do that, right? Yeah. So get rid of the skulls, just in case the daggers go for a bit of coin. We have no one to identify that. And then Q to save.
What you got? Top of my to-do list.
I'm more worried about how it came into existence. Welcome to Styge's enchanted mind. Should we go down here? Wait, if you do click this, I imagine it'll tell you of other places you can go. Or not. Oh, it does say it's unreachable. Wait, it mentions that. Wait, apparently you can travel to that place, but it doesn't say what it is. Yeah, I'm not going to some random no-name place that I don't have any clue what it's about. What are you? A bunch of communists? No, we're going to play carefully. Ah, boys. Zara, you need something to attack with, man. I'm begging you. At this point, throwing rocks would be permissible. Please. You're killing me here, man. What was that? Oh no. Knolls? Isn't that a little early?
What need ye dead?
Get him, boy. Wait! There's more! Huge spider?
Yeah? Top of my to-do list.
Okay, huh? Well, this changes everything. Zara, go back! Go back!
Something troubling you? I could do no other.
What you got for me this time?
This looks bad.
Ye spoke at go suck your blade.
Zara, go! Listen, Zara, go to fucking Africa. Don't come back.
This better be good. I'll do your toil.
Kite him. Attaboy, I'm proud of you.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
What need ye dead?
Okay. You might want to drink that, buddy.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Well, we move on. Alright. One enemy, I say, even two enemies, I would almost say freaking kite him. What is this thing? A halberd. Yeah, sure. Halberd. By far the oldest and most often used polearm. The halberd consists of a cleaver-like axe blade mounted on a staff averaging 6 feet in length. The axe blade is balanced at the rear with a fluke and surmounted by a sharp spike, usually of quadrangular design. The fluke is sometimes replaced by a hook used to dismount cavalry. A halberd can be best described as a cross between a spear and an axe. Yep. Girlfriend is a big fan of Sphinx cats, and she approves of the Spinord character. Then, hey, glad to have the lass's approval. Wait a minute, there's someone's abode here. Hello? Why do I feel like this place is trapped?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Will you, though? Emma.
You're a queer fellow.
Huh? Well, you got small tits, how about that? How do you detect, like, traps and all that jazz?
I've done had enough of this.
Or maybe I'm just being overcautious here. They wouldn't get subjected to traps this early, would they? Or would they? Would they? Hide in shadows. I guess there's no shadows really, is there? Ah, it's locked! Why are you even here? Alright, fine.
What you got for me this time?
Fine.
Top of my to-do list.
I cast lockpick. Guys, it's not opening, man. God damn it. Okay.
Yeah?
Well,
yeah, I'll get right on that.
Well, Imberwin couldn't open it because she sucks. And I couldn't force it open, despite having what I thought was a pretty high strength score this early on in the game. There could be a shiny in there. How about you?
You spoke at me?
I spoke at you.
Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
So, how many times could you attempt to force a lock open? Because if it just comes down to a dice roll,
what you got for me this time?
Do you only get one chance?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Or can I keep doing it until eventually he says you forced it open? Because it's not showing me any indication of a roll occurring. But I'd like to think that you can't just keep spamming that.
What you want?
Otherwise, you'd just
This way.
Yeah. I don't think it works like that, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
Taking those stairs or nothing. So, the most useful thing in the entire building we can't really get access to because we don't have the means to pry it open. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little unfortunate. You used to be able to spam it? I've no idea with the edition that you're playing. Well, yeah, I don't know if that's the case with the enhanced.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Well, good to know we've got gnolls and spiders to look forward to. Jesus. Czar does worry me. That dipshit's got nothing he can use. Git. I don't see anything else out of the ordinary. Hello? Okay, there's the edge of that map. Let's fill out the rest. Ah! Okay, we got a skeleton. Right, hold back. Oh god, he's attacking! Run! Okay, so it's following us, so let's send in
This
the...
better be good.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Alright, get him.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Wrecked.
What's your top of my to-do list?
So another one of these. Well, these, I can't really speak for them since they're not too useful, if I'm being honest. No, I'm good. I mean, we handled it. Mostly. Oh god.
What needs ye dead?
Yep.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Rivers run red!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh god, I'm going melee. Probably because I did the weapon thing.
At me?
Yes.
Something I could do no other.
Backstab him!
I am become the destroyer of worlds.
You gotta love how we one-shotted before.
Way ahead of you,
Yeah, we had to just keep swinging for days.
Yeah? What do you want?
Oh, so there is a... It isn't just carrying weight, it is the selling price. Makes sense.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Oh god, it's a black bear. We got this, It's easy. All we gotta do is... look.
Your voice is ambrosia. I could do no other.
What you got? Way ahead of you, boss.
Alright boys, here's the strat. It's very simple. All we gotta do, right?
Yeah?
You
What do you want?
You're a queer fellow.
Oh god, I thought things about to... Well, you know what? We should
Top of my to-do list.
We need a little bit more space to handle this particular, shall we say, altercation. That thing's moving with intent, man. Alright, get him, boys.
Hardly worth my time.
This better I'll
My
do your
blade
toil.
will cut you down to size.
Dog! Come and get me. Yeah, challenge you. Yeah. Follow, okay. Follow me in my little legs. Emma Wynn, tell me, woman, why the f... Oh, for your sake, it's out of ammunition. Good. But you're now also a problem, so...
I'm gone.
I guess it's just gonna be me now, firing. We got this.
Need ye dead? Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
I got this! Fear not! Wait, he's going for me, isn't he?
What you got for me this
Guys, we gotta run!
What do you... Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Ye spoke at me?
Okay, we have a problem.
Top of my to-do list.
Lads, we got a problem.
What's your top of my to-do list?
The bear's breaking protocol! The bear's breaking protocol!
Hello, pal.
Wait, who's this? Permidian Stark. No idea who the fuck you are. Listen, I've got far more crucial things to you to worry about. Wait, no! No!
If I don't get it,
What do you want?
this better, I'll do your toil.
I am become death.
Get him!
Destroyer of worlds.
Listen, this is the worst time to talk to me as a fan. Whoa, slow down. I'm trying to plan the grandest of heists. Yeah, you know what? I just got a black bear on me, you know? With all your chomping about, I can't hear a word I'm thinking. Okay. Let's see here. A heist. That's not particularly noble or algorithm. Of course you can't hear a word you're thinking. You have to say it out loud first. Okay, here's the plan. There's a big-time mage living just over that rise. Magic items scattered all over the place, I'm betting. The trouble is, he's got these two hideous flesh monsters guarding him, and no shadows where I can lurk. Brute force is useless against the monsters. Everything is useless. There must be a way to outwit the witless, but damned if I know. Ah, hell. I guess I'd be better off just finding a halfling village somewhere to pick on. This dive's all yours.
What you got for me this time?
Oh, it's Morale.
Blade will cut you down to size.
Alright, well, we lived.
Yeah, top of my to-do list.
Alright, so here's the problem. Might have underestimated the amount of ammunition we were going to go through, so Imoen, how about you take this? Because we lost you in that particular exchange. Man, there go all these potions of ours. Yo, boy, have one of these. Take a swig.
Huh?
Quaff that
top of my
potion.
to-do list.
Bro, this went giga south so quickly, it was almost funny. But, you know, we won. Mostly. Not gonna lie, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be. We're in the middle of fighting a bear, and this dude casually thinks, yeah, this is the time to have this conversation. The thing's about to maraud our nuts off. Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm a little ahead of the curve here.
What you got from top of my to-do list?
What needs he dead?
Get him, boy.
You spoke at me?
Why is,
This bet I'll do your toil.
There we go. Took him a second
Yeah?
to fire that.
What do you want?
Fire!
I am become death. Something hardly worth my time.
Got him.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Alright. How are we doing in terms of, experience? I imagine we're probably nowhere near what we need to secure a level up. Oh yeah, it's good.
What's way ahead of you, boss?
These little scuffles ain't really giving us much. Wonder if it's even worth the hassle. Uh-oh. Okay, well I saw the knoll. I suppose it's possible the fat Knuckles got himself,
What needs he dead? I'll do your toil.
Uh-oh. Well, he's on his own.
Yeah? What do you want?
Your voice is if I must.
Okay. So I'm gonna see if I
You
can...
spoke at me? Go suck your blade.
Good.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
This better I'll do your toil.
Oh god, he's taking a second to move here.
What you got? Way ahead of you, boss.
Try to see if we can get a few more hits on him before we have to outright engage in melee.
Yeah? What are you top of my to-do list?
I'm being very pinpoint here.
You spoke at me. I'll do your toil.
I must.
This guy turns around so quickly, he's fucking mental. I swear to God, I think he sensed weakness in Zar.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
So that way none of us had to get into melee with the guy.
What you got for me this time?
I won through attrition. I don't know what goes for more. I don't want these. I'm not sure of their value here.
Yeah, I'll get right. Yeah? Top of my to-do list.
Jesus. It's so cliche. I'm playing Schedule 1 and it's making me want to rewatch Breaking Bad. You're gonna make your own blue myth.
Huh?
Yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science!
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh, I'm sure it's part of the game. Just was not expecting things to get so, technical, you know? Uh-oh. Well, this is awkward.
What you got for me this time?
Well, same as before.
Trumpet. Hardly worth my time.
This better be go suck your blade.
He is total.
Yeah,
He's
top of my to-do list.
There we go.
What need you go suck your blade?
Oh god, he really does.
Yeah, I'll get right on. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
We scarcely have a chance to fire our attack.
Me?
Yeah? What are you way ahead of you, boss?
This better be good.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Getting worried here. Okay, he's finally stopped long enough. Fucking hell.
What need you dead? Go suck your blade.
What you way ahead of you, boss?
Rivers run red!
He's taking a bait.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Taskmaster.
Motherfucker.
What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Cease.
This better be good.
Okay, good, good,
Huh?
good. Right, go
What
again.
you got for me this time?
Try to time it in between the
What
swings
need you
there.
dead? I'll do your toil.
Prick.
Yeah? Top of my to-do list. Huh?
Opportunistic, I know. But
Yeah? What do you want?
has to be done.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Quite the custodian he's got over here, holy moly. What? Another one?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Fuck's sake, man. Okay.
Your voice. I could do no other.
You spoke at me?
Yeah?
Yep.
What do you want?
And the rivers run red! This better be go suck your blade.
Oh, he's totally ignoring
Way
us.
ahead of you, boss.
What need you dead?
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Bork,
You
bork.
spoke at I'll do your toil.
Yeah? Way ahead of you, boss.
I have an immense hatred for this guy.
This
My
better
blade
be
will
good.
cut you down to
Go
size.
suck your blade.
Go on, take the bait. Take the bait.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What need you dead?
Okay, now go
What
back
you
and
got for me
fire.
this time?
Back to
spoke
you.
at me?
You got this
Go suck
coming!
your blade.
Prick!
Yeah? Way ahead of you, boss. Huh?
Inventory is full. Alright, let's be honest, man. We're not going to do much with these daggers. I'll keep the heftier ones, maybe because they are more surface area to them. What is this thing? Flame dance ring. A ring is a small band of precious metal that is used as jewelry. I think it's just. I don't think it actually has any like magical properties. I'll slap it on there for good measure. Why not? I saw flame dance. I was like, oh, magical item.
To-do list.
In case anyone wants a shirt. Really? We're going to try and hawk more of those? Okay, so there's 2 of those gnolls over here. What the hell? Hello? We just explore the... I'm always one who explores the outer perimeter. And then we'll spiral our way in. Alright, well I guess we're going this way. So, what's the deal? Kivan, who this?
Hail. It is not often that I come across strangers in this part of the world.
Alright, this looks like we got another archer of some kind. What foolishness takes city dwellers this far from civilization? None of your fucking business. Perhaps our paths will cross some other day.
Yes?
Now, we're adventurers on the lookout for evil to smite. No, fuck that noise. We're not smiting evil, we are the evil. How about you stay there, collect some dust? I'm getting a very holier than thou, like I shall protect nature. Oh god, nature vibe from him. Let's back off here. Oh, schnitzel.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
This better be good.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Now we get him. Go on, Zar, get it. Never mind.
Way ahead of you, boss.
That's another skeleton off the docket. So there was this house here. Unfortunately, we couldn't open the locked chest, which I guarantee there's going to be some good shit in there. But despite Imoen being of the thieving persuasion, didn't have the means. Which that brings me to whether maybe is this guy looking to get in here or something? Can you even get in here? Yeah, it just occurred to me there's no entrance. Well, hang on, let me loop around here. Maybe we just didn't go to the one spot where there's likely a doorway. Yep. Is it here? Yeah, here we go. Please tell me that's the weather. Okay, I thought I activated a trap. Oh, it's right round where that bear died. We just happen to have missed it by a tiny amount. Alright. Hi. Well, the door's open. Hello. That looks like a trap. Doesn't it? Anyway.
I care not. This way.
Thalantir. What happens if I step in this? Oh, we can't step in this. Okay.
Yeah? What do you... Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay, I don't know who this guy is, but he looks like a Major Son description. Are you real? Alright, here's my plan.
What need ye dead sleep?
I'll put you there.
You're a quit. This way.
And we can go there. And I will broach the conversational subject.
Yeah,
I,
I'll get
Spinord, right shall speak to him. Wait, why is there a thing behind us?
What you got for me this time?
Oh god.
Top of my to-do list.
I just saw that thing.
You spoke at me?
Guys? We appear to be in a modicum of danger here. Alright, here's the plan. It's easy. All we're gonna do, we're all gonna stand here. He did say there were two, like, flesh thingies we had to worry about.
Better be good.
Huh?
What you want? My blade will cut you down to size.
Guys, it's not taking any damage.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Run! Okay, let's try this again, shall we?
Yeah? What do you want?
Weapon is ineffective. That's not good, guys. That's not good. That ain't good. How do I increase the size of this? I can barely see my combat log. Oh god. I have nothing I can do to this guy. So normal arrows don't work.
What need ye dead?
Option 2. Get him, boy. I have the utmost faith in your ability. I have no faith in your ability. Holy moly. Okay, I get the distinct impression we're not supposed to be here yet. Oh, it's a flesh golem! Critical miss, I bet it was. Shut up! Alright. Well, I mean, it's a good thing that we saved the game. We're gonna leave. So there's apparently two of these constructs. What is this place? High hedge. Yeah, we're not going back here. Fuck that noise. Wait, can I not just speak to the dude, like, super quick, and then book it? Listen, you guys stay out here, right?
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Allow me. I'll at least talk to the guy. I could barely have a word with him. Okay, here we go. Oh, he's probably over there, that's why.
Top of my to-do list.
He's probably over there. Let's be quick. Quick. Thalantir, hi.
I be Thalantir, mighty mage of Baragost.
I don't have much patience for strangers on my property. Do us both a favour and move along. Unless, of course, you have magic for sale. From the looks of you, you couldn't afford the items I have for sale. Prick. I'm going to assume that they came from this part here. Or not. Hello? No! Oh, okay. Okay. What did I just run past him? Hi, friend. Excuse me. I guess it takes a second for them to be hostile. Why did you turn hostile? Maybe because I loafed around for too long? Oh, gosh, there was two of them. There's two of them. Seth, Spinard. Spinard! Get out of here! Spinard! Why the fuck you go to Africa to get out? Excuse me. Yeah, I'm leaving, man.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Fuck that noise. Alright, so he's got flesh golems. Big fucking whoop. Alright, I'll be back someday. Mark my words. Alright, I have fully explored this map. By the way, no idea. Wait, it does have a name. Okay, it is still referred to as High Hedge. I'm going to Nashkel, man. I don't know if it's a good thing to go directly there, but what can you do? There's this place and there's that, which I previously discovered. Wait, Burgerost...
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
That's not like... That sounds like a... Judging by the artwork of it, that looks to be like a town or a village, so maybe stopping there and resting could be... something? Maybe. It's on the way. I don't know how eager these two nitwits are to get to Nashkel. They haven't said anything yet, so I guess they're okay to chillax. Mr. 4 freaking hit points over here. Unbelievable. At the very least, you guys need to be outfitted with like a sling or something. Yeah, Burgerost, perfect. Hi. Save.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
So, what are we doing? Is this a friendly place, or are we going to get accosted? Hello! Hi.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Mother said not to talk with strangers.
Okay, that was not a great way to start off the conversation. Ah! You scared me! I wasn't taking anything, honest. I was just checking out the house, that's all. Someone's got to watch over the place, because I'm sure they'll come back. The grey carts only went to Baldur's Gate, name drop, to visit, and they should be back already. I'm going to wait right here till they do. I like this kid. His entrepreneurial spirit resonates with me. It's locked! It's open! And that money's mine now. 85 easiest gold I ever made.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Oh, he's asleep. Empty. Locked. Actually, Immerwin, listen. I don't know if this guy will wake up, but maybe if Immerwin does a little...
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
You suck at this.
You spoke at me?
No. I spoke at me. Break it.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Shit.
Way ahead of you, boss. Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Alright. Oh, well, we took his things. I mean, we temporarily borrowed it.
Top of my to-do list.
So that is a leather armor, which I already have. What were you wearing, Immerwin? Zippo. Alright, so your Thaco has improved by 2, so we have become a little bit stronger. Not a lot, but it all adds up.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Okay, since we're in town, I should, as opposed to doing the constant overwrite, I should do like a proper save. There you go. Alright, boys. Who this? Hello, commoner.
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
I think my husband may take it the wrong way if he saw the bunch of you talking to me in the street. He's got a real nasty temper, and he's real jealous too. Sorry to be so rude, but it's for your own good. I appreciate you being so straightforward. Might I enter this particular establishment? Hi.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Hey, friend.
I hear that.
To meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Hi. I hear that to prove you've actually taken his head, you have to produce Basilis's holy symbol. Not that I would ever touch it of my own free will. He's one of Siric's boys. They're just not right in the head. Oh, trust me, I know about something about not being right in the head. I've got 2 people with me who tend to fit that particular descriptor to a T. Could you move, please? Oh, right. I mean, they don't really seem to...
Way ahead of you, boss.
Hey, kid.
Loser.
Mom! Someone's in the house! Oh, you're gonna get it if you don't leave! Daddy might come home and give you such a whooping. Okay, well, I'm just gonna steal your stuff now, you little brat. I'll teach you to keep your fucking mouth shut. You see that? Right? Gonna swoop it right off the counter. Hang on. Kill the child.
What you got? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I'll teach him a lesson. Watch this. Right. Mine. Also mine. Unarmed strikes are okay, just knocks it. I'm not going to hit a kid. There's a certain level of evil I'll tolerate. Right now, though, he claimed he was going to have the his parents here chime in, and I'm just picking stuff up right in front of him.
Top of my to-do list.
Teaching him a very valuable lesson that you should shut the fuck up. That's what you should do. Okay, let me also get on my feet, as this hour doth conclude. So while we're doing that, let's have a read. History of the North. The Crown Wars. Never heard of it. But feel free to educate my ignorant ass. Oh. Humans immigrated in bands from the Shining Sea and up to the Sword Coast. They became seafarers, striking out across the waves to the Moonshays, Mintan, Ruathim, and the Northern Islands. Elves engaged in an unceasing war against each other, with the humans and orcs taking over the resulting ruins. Perhaps the great calamity to befall the fair folk was the Dark Disaster, a killing magic that took the form of a dark burning cloud. It enshrouded the kingdom of, how do I pronounce this? Mayeritar? And when it faded away some months later, not an elf lived, nor were trees left, only an open blasted moor. The High Moor. All was not dark for the elves, although in retreat, as barbarian humans and orc hordes grew in strength, their power rose in the elven court and Evereska, remaining a stronghold to this day. They conceived of cooperation between dwarves, kindly humans, and other elves for mutual survival against orcs, marauding humans and the tide of beasts, in this case ogres, bugbears, trolls, goblins, gnolls, and other non-human creatures, led by the rising power of giants. Astonishingly, in at least 3 places, the fallen kingdoms and the cities of Silvery Moon and Myth Dranor, they succeeded with shining grace. Hades Slayer, that t-shirt, yep. Spinord and Schwungel, baby. Way back. 98% confident. The child at the start of BG2 was a doppelganger. I'm pretty sure that we're okay with this kid. Maybe. To the east, on the sandy shores of the calm and shining narrow sea, human fishing villages grew into small towns and then joined together as the nation of Netheril. Sages believing the fishing towns were unified by a powerful human wizard who had discovered a book of great magic power that had survived from the days of thunder, a book that legend calls the Nether Scrolls. Under this nameless wizard and those who followed, Netheril rose in power and glory, becoming both the first human land in the north and the most powerful. Some say this discovery marked the birth of human wizardry, since before then, mankind had only shamans and witch doctors. For over 3,000 years, Netheril dominated the north, but even its legendary wizards were unable to stop their final doom. Skill issue, basically. Go lay down. Go get some rest, man. Yeah.
Top of my to-do list.
So, I'm not familiar with this this fatting burger roast. These guys also seem to be very much asleep. Hi. That place is locked. Garrick! Who are you?
Hello there. I have a pretty proposal for you.
Okay, this guy's giving me bard-like energy. Hail, adventurers! I have a proposal for you. I have heard that you're an excellent group of warriors. That is really laying it on thick. How would you like a well-paying job as bodyguards for my mistress? I mean... Tell you what, I'll come back in a second, right? I want to see what else this town has to offer before I start picking up... I already got 2 psychopaths, and to be fair, you do sound a bit more even-keeled than Captain Righteous in the woods before. We don't hire out as mercenaries. Alright then, well, sorry for taking up your time. Oh, he just fucked off. We'll see you, Dave. Garrick, eh? Wait, courtesan? Place of lady favours? Oh, hang on. There's an inn. Well, unless.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
I'm no angel, but I've spread my wings a bit.
Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
Anything worth doing is worth doing slowly, evidently. Just an FYI, I'm pretty sure levels are tied to area, enemies, and stuff are not scaled to you and your party. I went in with that assumption, so I'm assuming I'm going to get torn to shreds. Well, I find an inn at least. Maybe wait until the following morning.
Here now, get out.
Oh no.
I don't like your type in here.
I'm walking over here. Here now, get out. Yeah, I'm like a sure.
You tell him, Marl.
Duncan. What, fucking donuts? Alright, well I got a bad feeling about this.
This better be... I'll do your toil.
Let's put our strongest foot forward.
What you want?
Something troubling you? I'll get right on that.
Alright, how about you talk to them, buddy?
Dead. Go
talking
suck
to
your
me?
blade.
Hey, I told you to get lost!
You talking to me?
Ain't no room for your troublemaking strangers. Wow. Not to get all bent out of shape, there's plenty of bar for all of us. Sorry, I don't want any trouble, I'll just go the other way. I'll go where I like, pal. You got a problem with that? You say one more word and I swear I'll run you through. Back off. We'll go with that one. We'll play a little bit more even keel. You've been fumbling with Imogen in the barn, have we? Not at all. I'll go where I like, pal. You got a problem with that? I have a problem with morons armed to the teeth poking through ruins and stirring up creatures better left alone. Jokers like you blow through town with monsters in tow and then out again, leaving us locals to clean up the mess. Let's see, I just do what I think's right. We solve a lot more trouble than we cause. Well, very nearly anyways. Whoa, go easy. Let's keep it friendly. How about I buy you and the rest of the bar around? Or, I say that I've had about enough of your tone, mister. Stop pushing or I push back. You're threatening me? Practically where I live, and you threaten me? You sure must think you're tough with a blade on your belt. Why don't you drop that armory you're carrying and put your hide where your mouth is? Oh, we're just fighting, are we? Alright, well, here we go.
What you got for me this time?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Zar, I prefer if you fight in melee, buddy. I got an achievement called Teach Marl a Lesson. And it's called He Started It. Hey look guys, we got money to stay for the night.
Yeah? What do you want?
Yep.
You take those for now.
Huh?
Nothing like a bit of casual violence, you know, to
I'll get right on that.
To spruce things up. How about you, Duncan? You want some of this, you donut?
Hey, don't click me! I don't want any trouble.
You murdering bastard! The flaming fist will deal with you. Hey, he started it first.
Yeah.
That was peak self-defense.
Life's been getting prickly on me arse.
Walks into his very first bar and starts a fight with the very first person. Hey, so I was just looking for a place to stay. He just happened to start something. I was just very keen to finish it. The ship of a merchant caravan through here just yesterday. Odd that they've not arrived yet. They were supposed to bring iron ore down from the north. I bet they suffered the same fate as all the rest. What is it with you guys in this whole iron thing? Right, I take it the bartender won't be happy with how our entry just happened. Hi. Where do you speak?
I got some cheap beer for you.
Keep a low profile, if you please. Tempers are short for strangers right now, so what do you want? Well, I mean, there's quite the carcass left behind. Anytime, yeah, I could tie that up a bit. What do you have to offer? Here we go, lad, here we go. Right, let's have a wee little... Whoa! What? Wait, item. History of the Fateful Coin. Old tales tell that luck plays a crucial role in each person's life. That'd be Timora, I'm pretty sure. When each newborn baby enters into the realms... Oh, there you go. Timora flips a coin, formed from the remnants of the original goddess of luck. Is it Taishi or Taish? Bishaba calls it in the air, the moon, heads, or the cloak, tails. If Bishaba is right, that person is cursed with misfortune for the rest of his or her days. I think it's safe to say I lost that fucking coin flip. If she's wrong, Lady Luck smiles on that child for the rest of his or her life. For some rare beings, the coin lands edge on, and these luckless few can forge their own fates, for they have more freedom over their destinies than the powers themselves. Arrow +2. Maybe that's what we need against those frickin' zombinos. 5,000! What? Amulet of Protection. Oh, the Protector. The Royal Guard of King Pyronan, ruler of Impeltor, were given the Protector as an honorary show of status. Unfortunately, members of the Guard had trouble coming to a consensus amongst themselves as to whom the amulet should go. After years of internal hostility, the item was lost and the Guards replaced by less greedy individuals. But yeah, improves armor class and savings. It's like a ring of protection, more or less, but it's in amulet form. We've got arrows. These arrows were enhanced through magical means when they were created. They appear slightly straighter than the average arrow, almost alive as they effortlessly leave your bow and streak towards their target with deadly accuracy. Yeah, I seem to recall when I played Baldur's Gate 2. Anytime it says like the attack's ineffective, I think it has to do with the fact that they're made of sturdier stuff. So you need to have a certain plus to arrows in order for it to be effective, I think. But not exactly drowning in these. Battle axe. Composite longbow. Oh, Jesus. Composite bows are longbows or short bows whose staves are made from more than one type of material. This gives greater flexibility and makes arrows fired from this bow deliver more damage. These were developed after the normal longbow. Pretty thick. Here we got some bullets. Braces of defense. Braces are thick bands of metal or leather that are strapped, belted or tied to a character's forearm. Generally, the magic that is instilled in braces is good only during combat, since most braces help protect the wearer from injury or improve their chances to strike an opponent. Exceptions do exist, though such specialized items are rare at best. There's the bullets. Chainmail, medium shield, large shield. There's a two-handed sword. Do you have the thingy? The sling or something? I'm begging you. He's got the bullets, but nothing else. I'm trying to get something for Zar to use. He's completely fucking useless. Alright. So he'll only buy from me... Oh yeah, can you ID this thing? How do I ID this? Friend? Maybe? Yes? No? Oh, this is to buy a drink. Damn, I guess he can't do it. Yeah, I can only sell the damn thing. Well, you see, you then you nonce. Counter's not a thing in this D&D, Decision D&D. No spells whatsoever. So I hate to have him be able to use something, but he's classed as a necromancer. But given that he's level 1, you don't really have access to anything. He's got a couple of scrolls, but they're a one-time use. And he can't use any kind of bow, so the next best bet usually is a sling, so he can at least contribute, but there's none being sold here at the moment, and this guy's not willing to buy too much from us. I am tempted to buy the sword, so I actually have a blade that could be used, in case I need to switch things out. I am more proficient with this than I am anything else, so... I think I don't have space, though. Let me sell that, and I can buy that. So that takes care of the blade. Those arrows are certainly interesting. They are of the +2 purpose. I'll keep these in mind. They're not, like, crucial at the moment, though. For now...
You want some whiskey?
Could we get a bit of sleep? Peasant. What do you charge? 1, 3, 5. You know, after this journey with these psychopaths, let's rest up fully. A truly luxurious experience at an equally exorbitant price. Beds filled with the softest, down draped with the finest Kalimshan silks and linens. Nearly as restful as a week in a lesser room. Though who but royalty could afford it? Us. Rent. Bring out the hookers and cocaine, please. Majestic. Alright, we're rejuvenated. Our wounds healed. I'll do a quick save. What have I missed? Past hour had nothing but internet issues. Had to put in a complaint. Well, we've had our 2 resident psychopaths join us. So right now we got Zar and we have Monteron. And we've just reached the town of, what's it called? Burgerost? Burger Boys? But I just found the inn. I'm going to get my bearings. I'm trying to get to Nashkel because, well, this is what our 2 companions want. And yeah, I guess we'll see who we can add to our retinue. I am, however, going to go for a quick bio break. My bladder's about to explode, man. So I will be just a tick. Please bear with me. BRB. I'm back. I saw you died to the flesh golem, I think. Yep, got one shot by the thing. At first I was like, this, I'll kite it around the perimeter. It can't get to us. Then I realised we weren't doing any damage. Saw on the combat log the whole was ineffective. I realised, well, I probably don't have the appropriate juice to be able to damage him. So I had to make an escape. My internet's doing a thing that I keep mentioning, how it starts to play right before my bill is due. I understand that every once so often is kind of a coincidence for those who aren't familiar, but this is consistent every month now. Then it goes back to normal the moment I put. Yeah, it's like a not so indirect way of reminding you. Those pricks. There's a cook here. Hi.
Yes?
Hey, you stays out of my kitchen. You'll mess up my art. Someday I's gonna cook for the Duke himself. Bet you there's less fist fights in the palace. So you, so you can enjoy a meal from start to finish. Right, sure. You look very fancy.
Do you mind? I'm off to go shopping.
Oh, hello. You must join me for a while. I insist. Let's see. You do seem to be enjoying yourself. I do enjoy my daily tipple, I do. Is it time for scones yet? Okay, cool. Aren't you a right pretentious cow? Oh, Heffis. That was a belch and a half. 99 tankards of ale on the wall. 99 tankards of ale. Take one down and pass it around. 98 tankards of ale on the wall. As he belches aggressively, the nonce. Does he tell a lie? Sorry, I missed it once and paid it in full the following month. Had to sell my PS4 for that. That happened once though. We've had the good fortune of never we've had it where we've missed a council tax payment. It just slipped our mind, like a month slipped out. So when we thought we were paying the last payment of the year, they were like, "Yeah, you still owe us." And my dad was like, "Fuck off! We pay like clockwork." So I looked at the so when I pay online, I always make sure that it sends a confirmation email, and I looked at it, and there was actually a month missing. And my dad's like, "How the fuck that happen?" It was just one of those months where a lot of things happened in quick succession, and it genuinely slipped our minds. Thankfully, the council were pretty chill about it. They'll send you a reminder, and they even went so far as to say, you know, in case you're having financial issues and there's something we can work out. I was like, no, we just fucking forgot. Let's go upstairs.
Way ahead of you, boss.
By the way, I have no idea if I'm playing the game correctly. I'm just kind of YOLOing here. That's empty. Excuse me. Empty. Okay, well he's here, so which kind of complicates this. Now, I don't know. I am not opening or breaking a chest. So is this allowed? You don't seem to give a shit. Okay, that one's locked. So if I open that, he'll throw a hissy fit.
Hey, get out of me way, you crummy loghead.
Who the fuck's talking to you, dickhead? Plenty of other rooms for you, if you please. I've paid for mine in full, and I don't feel like I should need to double up, as it were. Alright, fine. Whatever, man. Jesus, some of these people, I tell you, fucking rude. Rude. I think this is the one we paid for. Algernon. Algernon? As in flowers of Algernon?
What you want?
This is my room, and I don't want visitors. Now leave me alone. Nice to meet you too, dipshit. Oh, nice, like, you know, you're very short and you have a very bald head. Like, my palm would go right on top. Oops, there goes my wrist on it. We got evicted because of a council tax, but even now my master says that they were fair. I was just an idiot. Yeah, like I said, I didn't hold it against him. Apparently my body is failing me and I'm spiking a fever. I'm going to go take a shower and head to sleepsies. Good night, chat. And giant man. Take it easy, dude. Yeah, hopefully, hope you feel well soon. Or rather, you don't feel worse.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Alright, so I don't see anything else. They did say, they made it sound like if you know, spend a bit of coin with these guys, that they might tell you, like, rumours or some such.
Whiskey?
What do you have to offer? Where is it? This thing. Evermead. We've got Westgate Ruby Wine, Winter Wine, Evermead, or a Burduscan. I'll go with some Burduscan Dark Wine. If I had space, that is. Oops. You know what? Here, you have that. Let's see. You hear of the Midsummer Fair down in Nashkel? I hear it's doing quite well, despite all the trouble that town's had recently. I'm surprised people actually risk travelling to it. Midsummer Fair, eh? Yeah, you have one of these. I heard there's some sort of trouble in Nashkel. Something sinister has been moving about in the mines. If I was you, I'd not go travelling until everything settles down. Of course, I'm not you. Have some winter wine. That seems to be it, basically. Thanks! Oh, we actually got an update as well now.
Huh?
How did it with Gorhi? Yeah, I don't see his signature brew.
To-do list. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Alright. I need to find someone who's willing to buy some of these V-Pons. What if you talk to these normal dudes?
Something on your mind?
Rumour tells of a magical gate in the bottom of the school ruins. But no one knows where it leads. Anywhere is better than that accursed place if you ask me. School ruins? Hey Sage! I'm back from Santa's orchestra concert. How'd it go? Enjoyed yourself? They played music from French composers. Bolero was a long piece of music. I'll be the first to admit I know fuck all about the orchestra. But I hope you enjoyed it nonetheless.
Yes?
What with this Iron Crisis, tensions are really on the rise. People want someone to blame, a target for all their fears. A common enemy is great for raising unruly mobs. I just hope I'm at home with the door locked when it happens. He's got a good head on his shoulders, doesn't he? Can someone tell the sun it's not summer yet? It's like that nerd who got invited to the party and shows an hour early. It has been getting a tad warmer, I will say. This is just locked. Makes sense. Also locked. See, I don't want to randomly start bashing down doors. I'm not a, you know, a ne'er-do-well. Well, I could be a ne'er-do-well, but just not yet. What else is in town? They played 11 songs. I knew 10 of them. I liked the concert a lot. I finished a book in the middle of the second to last piece. Always reading. Hey, if your mind is a blade, then the book be the whetstone. So, you're keeping your mind sharp at the very least. I don't think there's anything else. What is this? Whatever this barrel is. No. I got this. Allow me. Great, it's nothing. I decided that even if I have to bump the price some because of the cost of the essential oils, the fall/Christmas limited edition bars of the Astoria. I still can't believe just how much of that particular product you ended up moving. Folks really like Astoria. When folks start combining that with a body pillow, that's when I realise folks are going off the proverbial deep end. Why is there a farmer in the middle of nowhere? Hi.
I've no time for to talk to you now.
It was but a short ways from here, this tragic event I tell. A score of men lost when their boats swamped. Worst tragedy the fishing community's had in years. Oh. Farmer tales, yeah. Oh shit, I just hit the L button to load.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Fuck's sake, man, that was a mispress?
Yes.
It was terrible timing that. Maybe I should change the config. Fucking hell. Assign keys. How difficult is it to do that? Page action. Would it be actions? Or miscellaneous? It would be miscellaneous. So normally F5 would be the quick save. I don't think it told me if it worked that. Was F6 the reload? I guess I'll do that. That work? Let's find out. No. It does not seem to be able to bind it to that for whatever reason. Where is it? Gameplay. Assign keys. Quick save. Press a key. Yeah, I did. Select a key. Binding to modify. I guess you can't use the F keys, which is pretty stupid because they're like the most like sought after. What else would you use? Because I feel like I'm definitely gonna accidentally fat thumb something. What I don't want it to do is accidentally load. So if we revert, I say just remove that. And I'll load it like this. If I have to, I can just do it. I'd rather load manually. I don't mind the quick save. But yeah. Is that all jacked up because you're using... No, I'm using the keyboard and mouse. It just doesn't seem to allow the F keys to be utilised. But yeah, I don't mind quick saving with Q. I don't want to accidentally hit L and it like undoes your progress, so I don't mind manually loading the game. So I'll just do it like this. It's fine. We'll go half and half. So yeah, we explored that. That was empty. And I think thankfully we didn't lose too much progress. It's something to do with the F keys back in the day. To have it on F keys, you have to edit the INI. Nah, like I said, I'll manage in spite of that. Did today's PoE 2 patch buff loot? I found as many exalts in the last hour as I did all last week. I don't know. Currently my plan, this game, As we get closer to Epoch, I'll probably end up playing that. I don't know how quickly I'll progress through this game. And at which point, yeah, I'll be a mix of jumping back both to last Epoch and PoE 2.
I've no time for to talk to you now.
Okay, so yeah, I was trying to hit J and somehow I hit the wrong key. Rising tensions with Alm. There are some rumours in Beregost about hostilities between Alm and Baldur's Gate. I mean, given that's where we go for the second game, you know, Shadows of Alm. Farmer told us about an accident at sea where a dozen men lost their lives when their boat was swamped. The Water Queen Umberleys were going under. Sure. Like I said, I'm okay to go with that. I remember using F5, F7 for save and load in Sierra games a decade before this. Maybe it's like a cock-up for the enhanced version and you have to like manually edit it, like everyone mentioned that.
What do you need?
Oh god, he's coming towards me. Who does? Seth missed my news. Sorry, I might have missed it when you typed it. When I accidentally reloaded the game. What did you type? Oh, there it is. My t-shirt is in Finland. Which t-shirt? I got an email from the Finnish post that I have to do the customs... Wait, you didn't buy this stupid shirt, did you? The t-shirt is $14.80. The price of a... Oh, it's a GGG, never mind. I thought you bought this stupid shirt. Don't do that. The posting from US €200, taxes, and post self-service payment, 15.05 euros. You have to pay taxes also of the posting cost. Well, they're double dipping on you. But I'll get the t-shirt next week, and now I'm wearing the Atlas of the Worlds t-shirt. I don't know how much I'm going to wear this particular shirt. I have to use it for certain occasions. Do you have one of those keyboards you need to use a modifier key to get the Fs? No, not that I'm aware. It's a standard like old school Logitech office keyboard you would find. Golden Bend. Need directions? You seem a friendly sort, so I thought I'd offer my services as a guide. What do you need from the town of Beregost? Let's see. Certainly, if you could direct me to an affordable inn. I'm looking for a bit of luxury. This one. I need some weapons. I need some well-made weapons and armor. Do you have a good smithy? We have the best smithy in all the realms. Terram Thunderhammer Furium runs the Thunderhammer smithy in the eastern side of town. He has a few exceptional items as well, though you could also check Felderpost Inn. They carry trophy items, though you'd best be rich as kings. Feldpost Inn is in the west, closer to the south edge of town. Rich, you say, eh? Hey, Charles! I noticed two nice details in Assassin's Creed Shadows. I can ride my horse in the river, and I can swim across the river. Ponds are iced over during the winter. I can skate. That weather, not surprising. Although putting the poor horse to swim, it's already carrying their own weight. Now it's got to lug you around. I'd half a mind to ship one of those to Orson just to have him show up for your next event wearing one, but there are limits to my trolling. He would have been very confused as to what the nature of that shirt is. He's not as finely in tune with the memes here. Thanks for your help. No problem, friend. Enjoy your stay. Well, isn't he a nice, affable fella? Later, right before the end of stream, I'm going to send you a DM on Discord as a favour. We'll put more details in the DM. Sure. Why not? Always to the outer perimeter. You never know, man. You could totally see them plonk in some random NPC or a lootable thingamajiggle or whatnot here. Though right now, that does not appear to be the case. Hello? Friends? What is... This looks like a very fancy manor. Oh, it's extremely locked. Speaking of lootable thing, look, knob. Never mind, it's fucking empty. Ah, wait, Nera. She's the... Nah, bro. I remember this cow. Ain't she that frickin', Is she the maze the wild maze they added? Beamdog added? I enjoyed her briefly in BG2, but thinking about it, you know, when she's introduced, it didn't make a lot of sense. Frickin' casting spells in a place that initially drew the local wizards right to us. Apparently she's able to cast without repercussions.
You!
God damn it.
Hey, you! Yes, you! I don't see anybody else around here. A little help, please?
She's not a courtesan, or she'll be treated as such. Keep your distance, woman! Who are you and what is the problem? Let's see. I would like no part of this. Stay where you are.
Really? Really?
Yep.
That's just great. People like you really bolster my faith in strangers.
Well, I don't know who the fuck you are. See ya. I'm not even entertaining this fucking notion. Go away. Get the fucking hence. What else is even here? Hello? Ooh, okay. Well, I don't really care for the dagger. Hi, Frank and Daly. How you doing?
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
I don't know why supplies of iron ore are dwindling. Can't a simple increase in trade solve the crisis? Baldur's Gate is a major route between Waterdeep and Arm. I suppose the bandits have the whole area almost completely cut off, and it would cost a lot to send troops out this way. Don't they realise how serious this is? I don't fucking know, I'm just a normal dude. Silk! Hello, Silk.
Greetings, mercenaries. I am Silky.
Silk.
Lesbian extraordinaire.
Excuse me, but I must ask that you leave me be. I am waiting for someone, and do not wish to be distracted. How about you go fuck yourself then? Rude. Who's this Ashrael that you keep talking about? Is she related to the famous Ashrael? Yep. Red Sheath Inn. Okay. Didn't I say this place was like giga expensive or some bollocks like that? The Burning Wizard? Sounds a little ominous, but sure. Okay, this guy looks like he wants to stab me. I'm gonna quick save him, man. I got a bad... Where the fuck you going? Wait, who are you?
Way ahead of you,
I
boss.
wish I had my old tobacco pipe.
Zherlong. Damn blasted hobgoblin bullies! Pulled the boots right off my own 2 feet and headed into the Badlands right south of Beregost. I'll pay you 100 gold pieces to show them who's boss and get those boots back. Hey, isn't that Keldoth Ormlair? Who's that? I mean, sure. Christ, he's running out like a freaking crack hound. Look at him. Hi.
You want some whiskey?
Been a few days since I've seen as many strangers as you brought with you. Hope the town's treated you nice. Well, you know what? I went to another inn and some nitwit started a fight. What kind of welcome is that? What service do you have to offer a band of weary travellers, eh? Maybe he knows some rumours. Oh, he's got some booze. He's got some booze. Lurin's best ale. Alright. You drink some of that. Okay. Yeah, one of them. Our smith in town, Terum, he's been raging about the iron that he gets from Nashkill mines. It seems like the stuff ain't very good. Almost like it's corrupted or some such. Yeah, I remember that with my original playthrough I did like better part of 10 years ago. Iron in this region seems to deteriorate for no known reason. But that sounds depressing. Oh, this is Zherlong. When did I already spoke to you?
I wish I had my old tobacco pipe.
Well, call me your fatting titchy little short.
Top of my to-do list.
Spen Gilme. Hello, Spen Gil. Wait, why am I not wearing my sword, by the way? I just realised. I'll just toss it on the ground.
Hmm?
Hey, what? Leave me be. To Firewine with you, and I hope you gets the gal. What? Let's see here. Oh, he started off being rude. I don't need your back talk, old man. Get lost. You be a mite rude considering it was ye what talked to me. Shove off, youngster. I don't need your headache. Yeah, hope you step on a rusted nail, you prick. You geriatric cunt. Trust me, I wouldn't dare be this fucking in real life. It hurt too much, but I'm in the headspace of my boy. So I'm just gonna say it like it is.
Yeah? What are you way ahead of you, boss?
Oink. Whoa. Magical. It's like a thing of something. Who needs lockpicking where you can just like smack him? Schnitzel, hang on. We'll get to that in due course. Garbage.
You're this way.
Alright, Emwin. Thank you.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
So the other one I'm feeling is a little bit more dubious to pry open. Maybe this one, but I think I got enough line of sight.
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Ooh, shiny.
What you want? I'm gone.
It failed. Still taking it though. Mine!
Yeah? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I hope that'll teach you guys a lesson. I don't know what that lesson is, but
top of my to-do list.
Hope it teaches you something. We need to get to that smithy. Oh god, that's loud. What the
yeah,
fuck?
I'll get right on that.
Firebird, Elven Hair's house. No, Firebird. Wait, isn't that the dude that helped me at the in Candlekeep? There's the red sheep and there's the burning wizard. I need to get to the smithy. I'm hoping our boy's right here. Hello? It is locked. Schnitzel. There we go, Thunderhammer Smithy. Here's our boy. Hello! Terum Fury plus Smith. Okay.
Top of my to-do list.
Tink, tink, tink.
I kiss me, Blarg. What you wish done?
Hello there. Is there anything I can do for you on this fair day? Well, could you show us something you got for sale? There we go, lads. Yeah. Whoa. Burial's retort. The only thing dwarven warriors love more than a cool pint of ale is a short-hafted blade of cold steel. Perfect for penetrating the thick skulls of orcs. These axes serve equally well when thrown or held in one hand. 1d6 plus 2. Damn, look at you. Very fancy. But not our thing though. But thank you. Well, you can buy this older stuff off me. I already have my longbow. We don't use halberds, so you can take those two and the fatting shield. Short sword, medium, small shield. Okay. That gets me a measly 23 schmeckalaroonies. Club, flail, mace, mace plus 1. Composite. Short bow plus 1, dagger, dagger plus 1. Throwing dirt. Sling! Okay, this we can use for Czar. Get quarter stuff. Bastardo blade. He's got a couple of plus 1s. Heavy crossbow. Arrow plus 1. Arrow of ice. This arrow is magically enhanced so as to burst into a rolling ball of ice and cold when fired. When the arrow strikes its victim, a shock of cold will travel through its body, both burning and numbing to the very core. It's an extra d6 of cold on top of that. Damn, son. Arrow of biting. This arrow is designed as a deadly complement to the archer. Poison smeared on the barbed arrowheads infiltrates the bloodstream of its victims, causing agony and often death. The target must save versus death, apparently, or lose 30% of its maximum hit points within 20 seconds. Nice little DOT. Smith saying Thaco, suddenly thousands of old D&D players cry out in agony. Hey, some folks appreciate Thaco. This is the enhanced edition we're playing. Arrow plus 2, bold, bullets, chainmail, helmet, leather armor. Frickin' plate mail up in this. Damn, son. Large shield, small shield. Whoa! Okay, that one's that's expensive. Look at that full plate armor. It's the best armor a warrior can buy, both in appearance and protection. The perfectly fitted interlocking plates are specifically angled to deflect arrows and blows, and the entire suit is carefully adorned with rich engraving and embossed detail. Very fancy. Armor class, yeah, brings it all the way down to 1. And seems to fare even better towards slashing and piercing and missiles. Damn it. There we've got the Shadow Armor, 20,000. Jesus, you can tell this stuff is not intended for us to see quite yet. Hey Kronk, PoE2 is looking good. Is this a new mod? No, just taking a brief breather from the game. But we'll circle back to it. I'm going to let GG cook a bit more. I'm sure there'll be a few more patches that will likely roll out in the interim. So we're going to be going back, very far back in time, to play a classic. This is a game I played, I think I'm more or less up to where I was when I played it but 10 years ago. But I'm struggling to remember much of anything. I was not in the right freaking mindset, because I wasn't even into D&D when I got this game way back when. Now, on the other hand, I have a wealth of patience. But let's see, this is a +3 studded leather armor that melds into shadows, created for use by Shadow Masters of Alm. The Shadow Masters are of the highest order within the Shadow Thieves hierarchy. Actually, but improves your stealth, yeah. Hide in shadows, +15%. Armor class of 4. Gives you a bit more protection versus slashing. It's not too shabby, that. Very expensive, though. These magical items are mental. The Army Scythe. I love the flavoured text they give some of these weapons. Gives you a bit more inkling into their history. What's weird is I was thinking of this game like 2 days ago. Yeah, but I've already played this for a while. If there's one thing I regret having played BG2, I really should have started with the first game, but chat knew that it would take a while for me to get through the second game and then have it completed by the time that we would play the third one. They're like, you don't have to worry too much about playing the first, But either way, I'm still going to make the most of it. So the Army Scythe, +1. Light crossbow of speed. The Army Scythe. A short-lived outpost of humans in the frozen forest unearthed this weapon, and many others from the ruins of an ancient settlement deep within that cold land. Never knowing the names of their extinct benefactors, the colonists used these tools to carve a large territory for themselves. Though in the end it was for naught. Crushed by a superior number of hobgoblins, these unfortunate souls have joined the ancients in their anonymity. You get an extra attack per round, so this thing has been laced with some more speed. Cool. Dagger of Venom. This thing looks awesome, especially with a plus. Wait, what's the cost? Oof, just shy of 20,000 schmeckles. This dagger is a potent blade favoured by assassins all across the realms. This particular dagger of venom was created for use by the Shadow Thieves. He's got 2 pieces of Shadow Thieves gear. Every time it hits an opponent, it secretes a venom into the bloodstream of the creature. The venom works quickly and efficiently. Wait, so is this unlimited? Combat abilities. Hit target suffers 1 point of poison damage per second for 15 seconds. Save versus poison negates. That one's really nice. Damn. But this is not our thing. Well, I know the most crucial thing. We need to be able to make sure everyone's can use an attack of some degree. Christ, is it really worth giving Zara a sling +1? It's going to eat most of my money. Or do I just give him a standard one just so he can at least attack? I think maybe I'll cheap out a little bit. Well, we'll sell first. That frees up space. Oh yeah, can you ID this? Yeah, no one seems to be able to... Oh, there we go, identify. What is this? What are you charging for it? Oh, it costs 100 to identify, damn. Fuck it, YOLO. Oh, okay, I stole quite a decent item there. Yeah, I underestimated the cost. Whoops. Let's see. Well, I can still, fortunately, afford the most important thing, which was a sling. And we just need the ammunition for it. I won't go too crazy with the magic. I mean, that should keep you in pretty good stead. I think at some point we'll give you more of the magical stuff. Alright, let's see. Great, you can now attack. Jesus Christ, man. You're killing me here with this. So you take those. So we got 3 rangy boys now. BG1 must have been my first RPG on PC. Ultima's, Bard's Tale, etc. on Commodore 64 back in the 80s. I have Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 with the... If you still got them in the CD form, that's impressive. I remember at one point I was feeling rather proud I still had the disc copies of... but going all the way back to Classic WoW. I remember those... round about, like, let's say when Cataclysm came out, I remember reading through this, like, very thick instruction manual of the game. I remember it was talking about reputation, or in particular the difference between honourable and dishonourable kills. And I read one of the biggest steaming piles of shit of a lie in that book where it said, it implied that if you accrued too many dishonourable kills that your own faction would turn against you. Absolute dog shit. Total lie. I was like, lies! I guess they must have changed the design philosophy. It was way later in 2004-2005 when I bought DVD drive for my PC. Well, these games all came out in the late 90s, I think. Alright, so Zara is a weapon, so yay. You still have this. I assume you cannot wear that. No. Wonder if our boy is willing to buy this off us. Wait, broken weapon? What? When did I pick that up? The Iron Crisis sweeping across the Sword Coast region seemingly knows no mercy. This one's fine. Wait, this thing broke! My boy don't have a weapon no more. What the fuck? Well, that's not good. Alright, looks like my bow's going to be okay. Wow, I should probably buy some more arrows as well. But this is... grim? What was he even wielding? I don't know when the hell that happened. I guess I can give him this. Okay, the Stupefier is now Mace of Stunning, the Stupefier. This mace isn't just sleek and elegant, it's stunning. Get it? Because it stuns. With a shot to just the right spot, it can render a foe completely paralytic. Combat abilities. 10% chance per hit of stunning a target for 1 round. Save versus spell negates. That's kind of nice. Magique. And this is the belt I think I picked off Gorion. Trimmed in the fur of a polar bear, this sturdy belt is tooled with images of blue moons and white ice flows. The wearer is immune to all cold-based effects, but suffers double any fired. Ooh, that is risky. Gorion, what the hell are you doing, boy? That is an exceedingly dangerous piece of gear to wear. Assuming you're not sautéed. Does that mean that this weapon's also going to go kaput? This whole Iron Crisis bollocks is going to be a reap pain. Yeah, that thing is long gone. What is your weapon of choice, friend? I assume it shows it here somewhere, right? Short sword and sling. So he wouldn't do particularly well with this mace, unfortunately. Yeah. Friend!
Speak up, speak up!
Hello, friend. What can I do for you this day? Let's see. You can get out of my face is what you can do. Okay, I won't go with that one. You can do nothing? I'll not buy armor from a shop in a backwater village. Listen, there's a time and place for this. That's just being a meanie. I'm just browsing the smithy that I've heard so much about. Oh, it's no trouble at all. You can expect nothing but the best in service from the Thunderhammer smithy. Best armors in the land. If you need some help, don't hesitate to speak to Terran himself. I guess I'll speak to Taran himself.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
But can you make it at a quality where it won't disintegrate in like 2 fucking hours? Git. Sorry, getting all emotional here. 1, 2, tweet. So that actually helps us recoup some of the money that we lost. What was the weapon our boy needed? Old Mont? It was short sword, right? Short sword. Short sword, short sword. There it is. Just a simple starting blade. Alright. Thanks, friend. Alright. He's back in the rotation. I'm pretty sure it was short sword. I'm starting to doubt myself. Yeah, short sword or sling is his thing. Alright. Yeah, we'll be using him to play Ring Around the Roses without enemies. Halfling evil characters scare me more than drow, because I always think of them as hobbits, so I'm just like, you must be the direct opposite, and that scares me. Well, I mean, he is neutral evil, so not exactly the paragon of goodness in the world, to be sure. Let me get the ad break out of the way, and I'm going to sit down. But yeah, that's a problem. If weapons are genuinely going to end up breaking, like randomly, I guess getting to Nashkill is... We've got a pretty good freaking reason. Can't defend ourselves if what we're wielding suddenly just disintegrates. Hey, Yar! Why are we yelling no in big capital letters? What's up? Bum 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 bum. Chugga chugga. I was almost considering selling that the mace that we just got. I just saw the text message that my Mas sent me. She went to a ramen restaurant with my sis in the city I live in and asked if I wanted to come along, but I was asleep. You missed out on the free noms! No! I don't know how much you like ramen as well, based on our previous conversations. Okay. I doubt I can just open these up, right? Yeah, it's all locked. We ain't thieves. At least not when people are watching. Alright. Let me double check. Slings have existed since the beginning of recorded history. The basic sling consists of a leather or fabric wrapped with a pouch for holding the missile. The weapon is held by both ends of the strap and twirled around the wielder's head. When top speed is attained, the missile is launched by releasing one of the strap's ends. Alright. My concern here is that we did kind of chew through a lot of our ammunition, so I think it might be time to resupply.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Well, if you could maybe provide us with some arrows. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can ditch that. Anyone else hanging onto something they shouldn't? Oh. Naturally won't take the broken stuff. Yeah, there's no harm in you actually having the other bullets because it takes up its own slot. So I see no reason to fully kit ourselves on that. Thank you, friend. Alright, we're ammunited to the nth degree. Okay. But yeah, that's a problem. Turns out, much of our stuff here has a shelf life to it. Just turn that down.
I'll get right on that.
I would thank you kindly if you did, pal. Can you do an impression of this vendor? Forgot what he sounded like. I could sell my stuff cheaper to your fuckface. How's that? The Jovial Juggler. in? Oh god, please don't stab us.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Bjornin, you look imposing. Who it is?
Yes?
They did quite a number on me, those half-ogres. There's a band of them fortifying themselves in the mountains south-southwest of here. If you could give them a taste of justice, that would do me proud. Ogres, you say? Fighting ogres?
My timber's bad enough without... I got some cheap beer for you.
I don't know who that was. Hello friends, welcome and make yourself at home. Just try not to rattle the locals none, okay? Times is pretty harsh right now and people don't need any more trouble than they've got. So what can I do for you? What do you got? Oh, he's offering drinks. Who is that guy charging towards me? Who this? Gurk. Aye, so everyone's heard. Everyone's a rubbernecker then. Is that it? Old Gurk had his famous cloak stolen right off his back by a batch of poultry tasloy. Yeah, it's old news, and if you make one crack about the cloakwood being an appropriate place to lose it at least, I'll put your liver on the menu. You bastard. Sorry, it's just funny, man. Now move on and let the next people in line have their laugh. Bro, you set the joke up yourself. Jesus Christ. Lost his cloak in the cloakwood. You took it a bit literal, didn't you, pal?
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Dwarven ale. Yeah, I bet you do, pal. Well, unfortunately we can't take that money while they're just looking at us, can we? Yo, Gurk, fuck off. I'm trying to steal here. Wait, will they... I mean, the chest is open. What if I just take it? Yeah, I think you have to like physically bash the thing before they have a full-blown conniption. Let's see. So we got stairs. We've spoken to most of the people. Hello.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Hello. Nothing there. Once again, this thing is open, but you never know with these people, I tell you. You don't give a shit. That's fine. Hi.
Yes?
He's still down there? Get out of my sight, peasant. Oogie Wishamat. Who do you mean? That Bjornin, I can feel his eyes looking at me. He's a paladin, you know. They ain't right in the head. They just look at you, and you've been judged. What right do they have to do that? Well, it depends, but what did you do? What are you being judged for? Let's see. Oh, yeah, there you go. What have you done to deserve those stairs? I know what you mean. Pretty high and mighty of him. You deserve whatever you get out of my sight, or has he threatened you? Oh, well, what have you done? What? Nothing. Nothing at all. He just look at you. And you know they're thinking that you deserve to be punished. I can't stand him. They're worse than the guards. Has he threatened you in some way? Well, no, but I know he's looking for me. Why else would he be down there? Sure, he says he's resting and chatting up the locals, but I just know that he's here for me. Well, I'm just going to stay up here till he's gone. I mean, that's the same guy that told us about those hill giants, right? Or ogres, wherever they are. Why doesn't he just come upstairs and get you if he's so interested in you? Or we should go and tell him to stop bothering you. Let's go with that one. Yeah, why didn't he come upstairs? Well, that would be just too easy, wouldn't it? No. He wants me to sit up here wondering if he knows that I know that he knows that I know that he knows I'm up here knowing what he knows. I just know it. Have you talked to someone about this? You seem agitated. I was going to say unhinged. Recent evidence suggests that a barrel full of monkeys is not half as much fun as previously claimed, and is, in fact, rather horrifying. Okay, goodbye now. Fucking hell, man. This guy is a few fries short of a Happy Meal.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yeah, this guy's... what's the phrase? Tweaking out? That's the one. He's tweaking out.
Top of my to-do list.
Hey, Lars. Empty. Also empty. Nothing else of note. So, we leave.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
He's right about the barrels of monkeys.
I'll get right on that.
Well, I didn't say he was completely insane. Partially. Same old. Just did my first ever playthrough of Baldur's Gate 1. Early days. I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm slowly piecing things together. A broken clock is right about once a day too. Doesn't say much though. Oh yeah, the fact that it's a broken clock. Okay, that's not good. Well, we struggled to kill the spiders the last time, and there's now a bunch of these pricks here. We're so dead.
You spoke at me?
Huh?
This is gonna be tricky, man. In fact, I'm better off joining him. Yeah, I say.
What you got for me this time?
I'll try and go for that one.
What needs you dead?
Yep.
Something troubling you?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Death in me. If I no get help.
Okay, well that was a little
You
harsh.
spoke at me?
Well, he's got a potion, so he's dead. Unless.
I turn off. My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you down to size.
Well, down he goes.
Monteron, I
never loved you.
Yeah?
He got over his grief very quickly.
Huh?
Dude, these spiders are ridiculous. Bro!
I feel so cold.
Yeah, sure. What did I last say, by the way? So, the problem I have with an encounter like that is you don't really have much in room in the way of prepping. You just open the door, and then all of a sudden, you're just instantly, like there's, like, very little room to maneuver, and you get torn to shreds.
Way ahead of you, boss.
So stuff like that, I have a bit of a problem with. I couldn't even do the strat of, like, kiting him, because it's a very enclosed space. So it's more or less all she wrote by that point. Did I go up here? After the same?
Top of my to-do list.
Oh yeah, well, we technically did. You really should have gone to the friendly arm inn. No one's asking. I want to play it myself, buddy. If I want any guidance, hints, or tips, I'll be the first one to ask. I just happened to have come here because that's
Top
where
of my to-do list.
That's where my two nitwits, Czar, and I always forget this guy's name, Monteron, were looking to direct us. Probably not a good idea to follow the instructions of our local psychopaths.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
But that was harsh. So we've got spooters here, which, as it stands now, there's no way we can handle them. Not unless we get some very good dice rolls. So I'll probably ignore that room for now. Almost explored the entirety of this place. Well, not so much spoiling, but backseating. Trust me, if I need any directions, I'll be the more instruction. I'll be the first to ask. Another piece of leather armor. Did you use this game as an example of why it doesn't like quick saving in some games? Because the game is primed for it. At this early level, I'm not surprised. Like, you're one like crit away from a character insta dying. Or in the case of Czar, you step on a nail when the poor bastard dies. At least now he's got some range thanks to the sling that we got. I don't think there's anything else I can do here in the immediate area. Not in my current condition. Wait, I didn't go into Kagane's shop, did I? I think because I was there during the day. You know anything? By order of His Most Radiant of Lysander, Keldoff, Oremlair, Governor of Beregost, and in the best interest of its people, forthwith there be a bounty placed upon the head of the mad cleric, Basilis, alright, for the crimes against nature that he has committed. Anyone bringing proof of his demise to the Song of the Morning Temple shall receive no less than 5,000 gold. Hear ye, hear you. Fine, you do what you want. Yes, that's usually how most of my streams go there, buddy. Nothing in that one. Gotta remember, Q button is my saviour. Money.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Boring. I've almost dispelled all the fog of war in this region. Hello! So, Kagane's shop. I don't think I've been in this place. Just saying, you're missing a lot of context and complaining about an encounter because you just decided to skip what the game is suggesting to do. Mate, I feel like you're just deliberately trying to poke and prod. I understand that the quest has directed me to go to the Friendly Arm Inn. I'm not immune to this, and I understand that that's where the game has quite explicitly told you to go. At the same time, I happen to have recruited two characters who, despite being batshit crazy, I find kind of hilarious following their instructions, because that's just the nature of the playthrough that we're doing. Now, respectfully, it's my playthrough. Now, I'm not throwing my hands up in the air, saying that, oh my god, that encounter was so unfair, however am I ever going to beat this? I comprehend that. I'm in an area maybe that I'm outclassed. I think I'm 2 party members short, and I haven't leveled up yet. So I understand that there are going to be some encounters where I'm going to get railed over. I'm only lamenting the fact that that particular encounter was a little harsh because you stepped through the threshold of the door and there's very little in the means of options that we have right now. But I understand because it's due to lack of party members and what's in my toolset is kind of limited. But still, it felt a little harsh.
Huh?
But I think that's more on me than on the game itself. Is this the first entitled Backseat Gamer? Honestly, man, sometimes I don't understand this. It'd be one thing if I was raging at the game. How does one get into this shop? Nani? Kagane's shop. Hello? How do I know as soon as I saw an name and recognized that it was going to be backseating? No, I believe Lars has been in the stream before. But I believe the Twitch name has been changed. I get the point they're making though. We're not in a disagreement in there. But what I don't like is, I don't know, it's coming in with a particular tone and direction. Which I don't appreciate. Wait, Kasua, how do you get into this place? It's mentioning Kagane's shop, but I don't see a door. Huh? Why ain't a door here? Or is that just marked? Oh, there you go. It just happens to be concealed behind there. No wonder I couldn't get in here. What the hell? Right.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What do we have? I mean, you can't see me. Maybe a quick little yoink. Hello guys, it just fell into our pockets. Hi.
Greetings. I am Kagan. What?
You're all funny to me, but that's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Let's move on with this, shall we? Oh, this guy's a character, or at least he's a special character. Thanks, Ash. It's quite clear this person's trying to elicit a very particular response. It's a shame because I do recognize his name as well, but I think they haven't been in the chat for a while. But I will never understand why folks have to be like that. I think this is the outcome they were going for. I don't know why they have to be so combative. Just understand, it's a person's first playthrough, and then that's their initial go-to. I'll never understand why people are like that. It's so silly. Greetings, I'm Kagain. What can I do for you? Let's see, what kind of shop is this anyhow? I run an escort business. Okay, this guy's definitely taking the piss. Right? Oh no, hang on. Sorry. When I read escort, I went down the wrong direction. He means like escorting caravans. Sorry, I apologize. I am mercenaries to... I went way off course. I have mercenaries to escort caravans en route from Arm to Baldur's Gate. Right now I'm looking for some strong sword arms and I'm willing to pay high. It seems that one of the caravans under my protection never arrived at Baldur's Gate, and I need to know what happened. You look like a strong group of warriors interested in a job. Sure? I feel like this is tied to the thing that's been happening with the Iron, maybe? Because caravans have been getting attacked, or it could be something different. Sure, we always need more money. Tell us more. That's good. I've been having a lot of problems with bandit activity lately, but they've always only taken the cargo and let the caravan go afterwards. Right, because they just want the goods. I've been catching flack from the family of some of the passengers of this caravan. After all, it was the job of my mercenaries to make sure everyone got safely to Baldur's Gate. Normally I wouldn't give one damn about some stupid whiner, but one of the passengers was the son of Entar Silvershield. And in this part of the world, his word is law. So, do you want the job or not? Sure. Tracking down a caravan or its goods, why not? Do you see me fight the wolf? You sure about strong arms, bud? Hey, I can always kite them around indefinitely and fire arrows from afar. Take a look at the emote I used. It's a big old thumbs up. Let me see here. Yeah, sure. As long as you tell me how much will be paid. I'll pay 15 gold per head, as well as equal opportunity to loot any of the dead bodies the bandits may have left behind. 15 per bandito, eh? Shut up and stop trying to rip us off. We're out of here. No, sure. Hey, I'm glad you guys have some sense in your heads. I have an underling who can take care of business here while I'm gone, so let's get him. Oh, wait, so he will join you. I thought he was just hiring us. Do we get him then? Oh, we get him then. Nice.
I don't want to talk.
Just joined and doesn't want to talk. Alright. He certainly looks menacing. What are your stats? What? Holy shit. And he's lawful evil. I'm gonna love this guy. Good strength. Not the greatest dex. Insane constitution. Unholy constitution. Surprisingly high int. We don't really care about wisdom or charisma. Well, he ain't gonna be the face of the party. Dude's lawful evil. I'm telling you. Even in BG2, dwarf tank. Even at BG1, now we got Kagain. Holy shit. What's your thing? When asked about his past, Kagain stresses that the questioner should just mind their own business if they want to keep their teeth. It's apparent that he runs a rather shady mercenary company, and that he's quite obsessed with wealth. But any information beyond this, he is content to keep to himself. Yeah, this guy's becoming a goddamn staple. 20 con? What the fuck? Guy's a beast? Me and him have got the same hit point pool. Hell yeah. I need to get him some good armor though. Corekeeper makes the hours disappear. I haven't played it since the last update did it. I think you played it, right? In hardcore mode or whatnot. Santa has a stomach bug. When did this happen? We haven't eaten the same food today, so I'm fine. Wait, do we know what triggered this? Important events, yep. Keldaf Armlair, Gurk's Cloak. Kagane's quest. We've joined up with Kagane, a dwarf who wants to find a missing noble. The missing noble is the son of Entar Silvershield, and so he's really desperate to find the kid. Wait, did he even give us directions? There's stuff regarding the Iron Crisis, but I don't think he gave me any directions on this. Either way.
Alright.
What you got? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Alright, well, we've got He of Small Legs with us. Now, this formation makes a lot more sense, because...
As leader, I plan to make us stinking rich.
I've signed me up, man.
Go pet. Alright.
Okay. Nice! So now we've got two of the chonklers at the front. Alright, let's see. Well, Montaron still has the better armor class. Or the lower one, I should say. What's he rocking? Oh wait, I didn't check the rest of his stuff. Like, what does he specialize in? Just because he has good attributes, he might not have... what's your thing? Axes... Flame... Well, axe is his main thing, then. I assume that applies to one-handed axe. I hope. Spice got a crossbow of all things. Yeah, sure. Why not? Played the new patch. I spent 80% of the run in the early game, and then I just walked over the rest. Well, you were playing on hardcore, where a single mistake could have resulted in losing all that progress. Time to drown my sadness away with cheap frozen pizza and copious amounts of energy drink. Oh, it's the diet of champions, isn't it? Isn't it just? Alright, let's have a look-see. So you have studded leather armor. You also have studded leather. Why is your Thaco? Oh, is it because of the dexterity? Does Dex play a factor in this? I think it does. That has to be it. Even though they've got generally the same armor. Pretty sure. Yeah, 17 Dex versus his 12. Right, so that appears to be a bit of a fatting problem, but not world ending. We've got an extra set of hands to help us though. Yeah, medium shield. Yeah, there's different brands of medium shield. And I assume you have your axe? Yes. Okay. Sure, why not? At least his health makes it so he won't go down like a sack of potatoes.
Sure.
Almost missed this guy. Like it was here in Kagane Shaft, Elder Post. Been to the inn, Burning Wizard. I don't think I went inside the Red Sheaf Inn, did I? I went inside the Jovial Juggler. Firebead Elvenhair's house. Pretty sure I helped this get out. Oh man, those doors are very easy to miss. If it wasn't like marked specifically on the map, I don't think I would have found like these places. Hi!
Why me?
Because you have little legs, that's why. Okay, I get the feeling she might not be happy. Well, my book now, get wrecked. History of the Drow! Ooh, I want to learn about the Drow, hit me. This is a second entry, though. The Dark Wars. The warlike Drow nature did not... Hang on, these people are going to talk over me, aren't they? Let me pause the game. There we go. The warlike Drow nature did not change when they escaped their surface foes during the descent. I guess they're talking about the other elves. In fact, they immediately launched a series of wars to establish territories in the Underdark. They began by stealing and seizing dwarven magical items and using them against the dwarves, establishing an enmity that is still strong today. The Drow then fought amongst themselves. Classic. Noble against noble. Have you seen their houses? Holy shit. Priests against priestess for rule over their new realm. Frickin' Lolth. This all-out war ended amid great magical explosions that brought down the roof of the largest dwarven cavern they had seized. Great Berenden, I'm going to pronounce this. The ceiling collapsed entirely, burying many drow and the shattered dwarven cities. The cavern, now open to the sky, became known as the Great Rift. The surviving drow nobles gathered what people, slaves, and equipment they could seize and fled into the Underdark in the search of places to dwell. The scattering brought about the many rival self-interested cities where most of the drow live today. That about tracks. I love the Weaver tree. They really nailed this patch. I just fear for the servers. This is why I doubt I'll play immediately on launch, because I'm expecting things to be a little intense. Not really the type of game that has the server infrastructure for what they're aiming towards. The servers are going to get annihilated. Much like it was on launch. Hopefully that improves with time, because the launches are always so bad and commonly turn people off. Well, that's why the game was subject to mixed reviews right off the rip when it initially launched. Those first 48 hours are going to be a bit intense. Sleeping Man.
Sure.
God damn it. That kid. I don't want to go bashing these locks like this. History of the Last March of the Giants. Oh. East of the Great Rift. Oh, that's where the drow were. In the eastern Shar, once stood a land of the Titans. This empire rose at the dawn of time in Faerun, and its lords thought to challenge the gods in their arrogance. In punishment, the powers cursed the reigning monarch of the land with fascination, and his brethren with devotion. The powers then dropped a star onto the land. Seth Meteor much? The impact of the fallen star created a huge valley later known as the Sea of Fallen Stars. Slowly picking up speed, the ball rolled through the Titan nation and onward to the south. Unable to contain his curiosity, the Titan King ran off after the bouncing sphere, and his devoted followers dutifully followed his tracks. The meteorite rolled on and on until it reached the Great Sea and vanished into the depths. The monarch dove into the sea, and lemming-like, the entire Titan race dove in after him, never to be seen again. Ashamed at the destruction they had wrought, the powers vowed to keep both curiosity and loyalty firmly in check to avoid such disasters in the future. They have done so to this day, preventing both new ideas from being pursued with any speed and the intelligent races of Toril from ever fully cooperating. That's a story and a half, isn't it? That's usually how I played offline, so that way you could avoid all those server issues. When I played at launch, like everyone else, I was trying to gain access online. I think I got a few levels in, and eventually I thought, well, I'm not really going to do trading, so offline just worked perfectly fine. So everyone's raging, I'm just gaming away. History of the Moon Sea. The Moon Sea has a long history as the border between the Elven lands to the south and the darker, more sinister lands of the Ride and Thar, home of dragons and giant and ogre tribes in great multitudes. The deep sea was an excellent barrier to the raiders, as those tribes who sought invasion had to detour around and through the lands that would eventually hold Ulash, Zentil Keep, and Hillsfar. The first true settlement in Moonsea was North Keep, a shining citadel established as a beacon of civilization, and a jumping-off point for merchants seeking trade with the dwarves of the north, including not only the Tethyamar, but the clans of the Cold Lands, who traded their metalwork and craft for much-needed magic. In the end, North Keep was sunk beneath the icy waters of the Moon Sea by the inhuman forces, and humankind suffered one of the many setbacks in the region. So has been the nature of human habitation of this region since the beginning. Human settlements thrive for a few years, usually through sheer willpower, and on the strength of a sharp sword, and then are overrun by goblins, orcs, dragons, frickin' beholders, or giants. Flan has fallen and risen again. Ulash is a ruin where a decade ago there was a thriving town. Holberg and Solarsprin are empty hulks. Each of the cities of the Moon Sea seems threatened with extinction in its turn, then is rebuilt. This cycle may be the reason that only the strongest and the most savage survive, even prosper in the lands of the Moon Sea. The greatest cities, Hillsfar, Mulmaster, and the impenetrable Zentil Keep, are all ruled by evil people, my boys, who control their lands with iron grips. The lesser cities, Elventry, Flan, and Othentia, may be less evil, but have a strong, independent, almost chaotic nature. In many ways, the Moonsea is a frontier with a frontier mentality. We must sail there immediately. Can't wait for all the deaths in hardcore, especially with that event as well. I saw the videos this posted. Oh, it's gonna be a whale of a time. Alright, so aside from the books, there really wasn't much else I could work with. Which leaves me with the only place I don't think I went into was the Red Shoe thing. Yeah, because the door was there. All that will take some getting used to. Actually,
I don't want
look with those spiders. You know the lesson I learned. Anytime you're entering a door, like if you're crossing the threshold and something's loading, quick save before you do, lest you get railed. Watch me get
You're
ambushed.
at the end of your rope, I'll wager.
Fuck it. See, so I mean, I don't know. I haven't even read this yet, right? But I'm assuming this guy wants to kill me. Carla, you're at the end of your rope, I'll wager. Not that it's anything personal, you understand, but I'm afraid your time on this here ball of mud... It is another assassin! Fuck's sake. Why are you doing this? I've done nothing to you. Let's see, whatever you're paid, I'll double it. I hope you've the will to back up those words. I know, yeah. Yeah, a lot of words from a guy who's about to lose his fucking jaw. Dog! Get him! We all seem to be whiffing our attacks. Oh, hold. Oh! Our tank is holding.
Go pester someone else.
Rivers run red!
This
Jesus.
dwarf's not feeling too good.
Really? He already died? Poor bastard. Alright. Well, like I said, always save before you enter the threshold of the door.
Sure.
So he definitely needs better gear. While he has the hit points, we don't really seem to have much of the deeps. I think what we want to do is... Let's try it this way. Where did it all go? Nani? Hello? Friend? There we go. Okay, so the game plan is, before Captain Fuckface decides to talk to us...
Ye spoke at me, sleep lightly.
You're at the end of your rope, I'll wager.
Go pester someone else.
And the rivers run red!
So, our boy Montron has a bit more... Well, he's got a better Thacker by 3, which makes a pretty big difference, I feel. May not have his high health. Better.
Why me?
Oh, nice. He's got some shinies on him.
I don't want to talk.
Well, too bad you're gonna. Right. So what's he got? He's got whatever the hell this is. Chainmail. Armor class 5 versus what now? 7. Oh, there you go. Wouldn't that help you? A decent amount. Nice. There you go. Now we've got 2 of our boys that have got very similar Thaco levels. A letter! I'll take that. Alright, educate me. What does this have? That's Gorian's scroll. Letter. Bounty notice. Be it known to all those of evil intent that a bounty has been placed upon the head of Spinord. That fucking name. That's me, by the way. The foster child of Gorian. Last seen in the area of Candlekeep. This person is to be killed in quick order. The offer has been extended to all appropriate guilds. Those returning with proof of the deed shall receive no less than 350 coins of gold. As always, any that reveal these plans to the forces of law shall join the target in their fate. Thanks. Wow. Count Spinord. What can I say, man? I'm a man of many talents and very smooth brain. Anyways, he died. Mostly.
Why me?
Someone's really got out for you. Yeah, that's like the 3rd dude that's like specifically gone out of his way to try and murder me.
Yeah? Way ahead of you, boss.
Sure.
Commoner, who's this? This Lach Luger. Oh, he's just. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work all night and I sleep all day. Okay, calm your tits there, pal. Christ. With all the charisma of a frickin' latrine. Hi.
You want some whiskey?
Let's see. Could you have to offer? Alright. He only goes as far as this, does he? And a bunch of fatting booze. Nah, I'm good. But thanks.
Go pester someone else. All right.
Hello?
Sure.
Glad to meet you, friend.
For some reason, iPhone's Face ID hasn't worked well for the last couple of days. Might be that I haven't shaved since February. I love how we went from PIN code to fingerprint to now full-on Face ID. Hail and well met, traveller. Ralio is the name. Ralio Windspear. Haven't seen you around here before. Perhaps you're new to town then? I make a point of meeting as many people as I can wherever I go. So many stories and tales. What can you tell me about Betagost? What would you like to know? I've met many of the locals and I know a bit of history as well. Any outstanding quests that need resolution? I fancy myself a bit of an adventurer. An adventurer, eh? Well, if you're up to the task, I hear there are strange things in the Ulcaster School ruins southeast of town. I would not go there unless you're quite sure of your abilities, though. Many a well-meaning fellow has gone there and not come back, only for those adept in battle. Other than that, I know that the Lady Miriam has been awaiting news of her husband for some time. He was to come up from Alm, but is overdue. I know that she'd be grateful for any news. She lives on the edge of town if you find anything. Anything else you'd like to know? Noted. Now, I don't know whether or not this game will add this information of its own accord, or if should I make these notes myself. I don't fucking know. Where's the thing? Let me open this. Let me open this thing. I'll just take. I know the game has its own internal one, but Jesus Christ, I'd rather have it here. Quest notes. What do you say? Strange things happening in the Ulcaster School. You know, after I got that quest from my boy, from our newly acquired dwarf, I got no idea where the hell he wants me to go. I already forgot. And this is southeast of Beragost. And the other one is a quest from Lady. Yeah, I used to be an adventurer like you, totally. Mediani. Hey, Pineapple! Is Seth currently taking notepad notes on quests? Yep. I'm using the Steam ones. I know it has its own internal one, but I'll use this one because it's easier for me to tab. Lady Miriam. Okay. It's Ray 98, just missing the pen and paper. No, it's nice that they actually have that as an option. Hey Fugazi, I just got back a little bit ago from picking up my rib from the second surgery, right? You know what? Now you have the perfect component for spellcasting. I don't know how you're going to use it, but maybe if you... I'm sure there'll be some kind of ritual you can just grind that up into a fine powder. I know some hospitals can be a little bit cagey about keeping. I'm like, bro, that's literally a part of me. I'm doing okay for the most part, man. We're still in the very, very early stages of Baldur's Gate 1. Probably just going completely off the reservation. A few game overs here and there, but we're learning as we're going. We're still level 1, so stepping on a sharp nail will get us killed. We've got a party of 5 right now. I'm just taking some quick notes regarding this quest. This game don't hold your hand. It won't spell it out where certain things are. It'll tell you, and it'll make a log and a mention of that quest, but it won't necessarily always give you directions. But let's see. Lady Mary has no news of her husband. He was coming from hours overdue. I know she'd be grateful. I knew she lives on the east edge. Okay, so lives east edge of Beragost. The quest itself has no specific instructions as to where her husband is, because we're not going to exactly be going across such a large span of land. Because the only thing we have to go off is that she's awaiting her husband. He was to come up from Alm, but he's overdue. So if we find any news regarding that, we know where to go. Hey, Santa. Sorry to hear that you're feeling a little bit poorly. What are the concerns of the day? Yeah, that's fine. Nothing in particular. Just yeah, we're fine. Alright, there we go. We got some extra info. Okay. What else do we have here in this place? Alright. I think I'll just
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
I'll send myself here because this is not enough room. Successfully bashed open. Shinies. Also locked. Bashed open more shinies. I'm not sure if he can. Can he see me from here? Hard to tell. I think he'll be able to see me if I bash that one. Let's not take the risk. That one's empty. I don't really care about the dagger. The money, on the other hand, is certainly worth the hassle. Doesn't sell for much. Takes space as well. I'd rather it not. Money. Alright, this place pays for itself.
I need it. Sure.
I got both ribs from both surgeries now. Gonna keep them as a... But you do next fashion it into an amulet of some description. Alright. Let's Scarpa. So I have one slight problem because I didn't real I might have overestimated how much this game would aid you in a reminder. I forgot if Kagane gave me any directions. He said we've joined it with Kagane, a dwarf who wants to find a missing noble. Alright, the missing noble is the son of Entar Silvershield, and so he's really desperate to find him. It's a caravan of some description, but I feel like I'm lacking some crucial...
What you got for me this time?
I'm lacking a crucial data point.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay, so I can't really say much to me.
Why me?
I reckon that's about as much as I can do here right now with what's available to me. Yep, in there. Yeah. Alright. Well, shit. The first rib still has muscle and tissue attached to it. Looks fucking weird. Well, they did pry it out of you, man. Whereas the second rib is clean. I don't know, maybe they polished it up a skosh. Prettied it up, as they say. Alright, we quick save that. Let's move on. Where the hell am I? I'll be sure as shit ain't getting a Nash kill from there, that's for sure. Into High Hedge. Friendly arm is basically all the way in Africa, but I can perish on. Oh boy. I don't mind if someone can nudge me in the right direction. When Kagane joined, did he give me a particular direction to go? Because he mentioned, there was a caravan. It's been since likely beset by banditos. Barring that though, my brain forgets. The journal is a little bit sparse on the data point. Where'd you tell to go to the friendly arm in? That was for the main quest though. For going to Jahira and Khalida. I'm in no particular rush to do that just yet. But I'm more interested now in helping out Captain Thickboy over here, Kagane. But his quest is very sparse on info. We're doing anything that looks like the main quest not beyond. I mean, I suppose we could go there, but it's a bit of a schlep. I'm just trying to remember where our boy told us to go. In the case of Zara and Monteron, they wanted to go to Nashkel. So hence why I ended up making that my first port of call. Let's go by instinct. Nashkel is just over there. So I guess we can hit this place and we'll see what happens. Either this goes well or we get torn to shreds.
Sure.
Off we go. What could possibly go wrong, guys? Looks rather welcoming, doesn't it? Burger Ross to the north. Yeah, Burger Boys. Okay. Should I, or should I not go off the beaten path? I really can't help myself. Is the dwarf evil? Yeah, he's lawful evil, which is why I would really like to do his quest, because if I'm going to be doing an evil playthrough, odds are you want to keep folks of a similar alignment with you. He's after... So, what is the quest's specific descriptor? So the way it's latent, yeah. We've joined up with Kagain, a dwarf who wants to find a missing noble. So trying to find a missing noble, but what I can't remember is if we were given specific directions. It's clear that there was a group of mercenaries hired, and they seem to have really screwed the pooch on this. But I don't know where he wants me to go, so yeah. I guess we could stick to the main road. Uh-oh. Oh no, that better be a flesh golem. What the fuck's an Ogrelon?
Go past it. All right.
That doesn't sound very healthy. Whatever that thing is, I don't like the sound of it. Alright, here's the plan. Here's the plan.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Here's the plan. Not too shabby.
I need. All right.
Alright, so these guys are giga slow.
What you want?
I don't. Sure.
Why am I going in melee? Spinord?
Huh?
Ah, that's why.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Yep, this way.
Go past someone.
And the rivers run red!
Hey, pipsqueaks!
I need an L. I don't want to come.
Destroyer of worlds!
Go past us. Why me?
Run! Okay, so I think we still want to stick to the subtle art of kiting at this earlier level. Maybe I should have gotten you a ranged item to help. You took quite a few hits to the kidneys. How about you quaff that potion, why don't you?
All right.
What is this thing? Oh, it's a scroll. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Well, we found this one at least. Well, I just made a note of this. I guess we realised why I didn't make it. My dearest Marianne, the road has been difficult, but I have arrived safely here in Alm. I think it'd be wisest if I returned by sea, however, perhaps sometime after the first snows have fallen. I trust this letter reaches you. The halfling I hired to carry it struck me as an honest enough chap, always and forever row. I know, so he's fine. It's just the letter didn't get to him. So we have news regarding.
Sure.
We have news regarding his fate at least. So this is the poor dipshit that got killed, and the messenger couldn't quite make it. Sorry to use chat for personal gain. That's okay. I was yelling hubby's name, but he's so immersed on his playing, feeling a bit poorly. I threw up a couple of times, and it took my strength, feeling like a sofa noodle. I'm sorry to hear that your stomach is not agreeing with you. Trust me, nothing is more tedious than regurgitation. That sends a nausea. Ugh.
I serve the flaming fist.
I don't want to talk.
Okay, now hopefully we don't get into trouble. Flaming Fist, these are good guys usually. You there! You're under arrest for banditry and highway robbery. What? We know you're part of that bandit group who's been terrorizing the coastway. Give yourselves up or there'll be trouble. Man, for once I'm actually innocent and I'm being accosted. You got the wrong guys, we're not part of any bandit gang. If you want to fight, we'll give you a fight. There's a time and place for this ain't it. We give up, you can take us prisoner, we'll even throw down our weapons. I'll go with that one. You got the wrong guys. We're not part of any bandit gang. Really now? And why should we believe you? Take 50 golden levers. Well, because of my warm smile and honest demeanour. Look sir, we really don't want any trouble. Like you, we're hunting down bandits in the region. Technically true, because we're helping out our boy Kagain. So, you're hunting the bandits. Well, who hired you to take on the bandits? Or are you doing it out of the goodness of your heart? As you know, one hired us, we're adventurers who are just trying to help out the people of the Sword Coast. Working for Alm, a noble hired us to avenge the death of his brother. We work for the Black Talon Mercenaries. I mean, these three are all horseshit. You could argue this one. But, yeah. Alright, maybe I was wrong about the bunch of you. You're free to go. Suckers.
Go pester someone else.
Exactly, you tell them.
Why me?
Could we have started a ruckus? Yes, but those guys looked like they were kind of geared to the guilds. So there comes a point in time where you need to exert your influence, shall we say. There's still a good chunk of this map that we haven't explored, though. Feels like a waste just to go to the next area, doesn't it? Or I could be wasting my time. I don't know. Once again, my instincts tell me that I should be a little bit more thorough. Or I could be wasting my time. Restart the run if people are allowed to be alive. Hey, listen, we're not going to go completely murder hobo and everybody, alright? Time and place. There's a time and place, okay? Nothing there. Do you want to make you a smaller custom portrait for the sidebar? That would be ideal. Can you update it though part way through the run? Either templates and it needs to be a BMP. Yes, as long as it's a BMP file, I think it's okay. Well, it certainly sounds cozy. Once again, pardon the frustratingly slower approach, I know. But I need... Huh? The fuck's a gibberling? And Zara, why do you keep getting yourself into trouble?
I don't want to talk.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
A tamer by comparison, I'll give you that. Wasn't even trying to kill the guy, I was exploring. Aji Bowerling. Oh! I think this is about that infravision kicked in, because we just turned red. Kind of. Sort of. Oh yeah. I feel like the range at which we can see is a lot less. Seems to have shrunk a little. Oh. Who does? It's another gibberling. What's the key? So, here's a question. I'm pretty happy with where we are. Position-wise, right? But they're already pre-programmed to walk here. If I wanted them to stop where they are right now, what do you press to cancel it so they like stop dead in their tracks? Exploring at night, what could possibly go wrong? Everything. Did you press like delete or something? It's not delete. I'm sure there's a button you can press like that suddenly like stops people dead in their tracks. But that could be Wrath of the Righteous or Kingmaker. Oh, is it this one? Stop, F3, okay. Wait, that is when you allow the F buttons to work. There we go, that's what I want. Perfect. Well, we have their attention at least.
I need an I don't want to talk.
Okay. Now, let's not jump the gun. Wait for them to come to us. The more time we can buy before they get to us, the better. So, you go there.
This better go suck your blade.
I care not.
Alright, so you two can go over there.
Destroyer of worlds.
Someone else.
Better.
Why me?
I'm gonna go to bed and try not to cause too much chaos. I will endeavour to do my best. Also, get some rest, my friend, or shall be here. Trying to make sense of what the hell I'm doing in this world. I gotta say, man, the sound design, the ambience in particular, I said it before, It's pretty fucking well done. Even the visuals ain't. Look at this detail. That's not too shabby that for its time. Still holds up pretty darn well. I'm impressed. I can hear the hooting and the hollering. Wait, there's a house here. What the fuck? Really? Or is it sunk? In 1998, this was insane. I can see why. I mean, we can go this way. Should we? A submerged house. You have no idea how long it's been deserted. Well, clearly to the point where the structural integrity went down there. It is a squirrel.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Whoops! There's a hobgoblin here. That's awkward, isn't it? Let's go this way. Bye-bye. Okay, wait, it doesn't know we're here. You'll probably need to change the file name on this. Probably. I think it has to be like 6 or 7 characters tops. Alright. They got some knob goblins here, lads. Uninjured. One of them looks like they had a bow. I'm thinking, shit, he knows we're here.
Go pester someone else.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Sound like freaking orcs, man. Forward march. Where the fuck you going? Hello?
I need an arrow.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I have become
Definitely.
destroyer of worlds.
Money. Arrows. Hey, helmet. Short bow. Hang on to the bastard sword. I wouldn't be surprised if one of our weapons suddenly crumbles in our hand like it did last time. Boy, would that be inconvenient. Arrows. Hello. Attaboy. Can I have a link to your portrait again? Twitch is unhelpful, not letting me access the DMs. Yeah, should be able to. Hang on, I think I used the link shortener before. I should be able to get it straight from here. Yes, I'm indeed a human, believe it or not. Bop, 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 bop. So you should be able to use that one. Oh, if you beat me to it, never mind. Okay.
Go pester someone else.
Ashley did it because she's awesome, but good job.
Why me?
Right, so you go ahead. What the helmets do again? Oh, they're protecting and crits. Damn, that's actually kind of nice. You're not wearing one. You really should fix that, young man. Okay. Can I change the coloration of this helmet? Perfect. If I make this pink. That should work. Wait, how do you do it? Will it translate to the helmet? That's your skin color, that's your clothing, so I can't change that. I want you to change the helm color. Damn. Even though it has like that greyish tint to it. I was gonna turn that to be pinkish, so it kind of resembles the feline-esque ears that I have, you know, because I'm Spinord. But yeah, I won't let you do that. Yeah, it changes like all the stuff here. Rude. Your Gmail. Thank yous. We still need to equip. Alright, we all got helms. Okay. Will that work? Ooh, to right. So what would I need to do to make that work?
What you
then?
got for me this time?
I'm pretty sure the game is going to need to be restarted for this to work. So that was the more pixelated one. This is the proper one. Look at that stupid face. Oh, there's the Emerald one. Damn, still got that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I think the game has to be restarted. But let's see, where is it? So grab that, go into there, over there. Nord. How many characters? 1, 2, so 6 characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it is in there, but I suspect that it will not work from here. Appearance. Yeah. But easy enough to do. Where's the big boy? Okay. So if we close out the game and we fire that up, it should then be able to hopefully properly detect the image. Seems to have crashed, oddly enough. What the hell? Let me try this again. We're back. Okay, so oh, they changed to this one. I am now bald. Oh, I guess I did do that, didn't I? Customize appearance. I've seen the one that you have provided, Ash. That's the other one. That's the one I used. Maybe I can't do it once you started playing? Because I have placed that file in there, but it's not showing up. Bum, 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 bum. It's downloaded as a JPEG, interestingly enough, not as a BMP. Maybe that's why it's having a conniption. Yeah, that's why. I think it's a JPEG, not a BMP file that you sent. I'll troubleshoot this later. I don't want to turn this into a... I hate doing stuff like this in the middle of a stream. I'll do it another time.
Yeah, mate.
Who the fuck? Who it is? Bob Snicked. Okay. Keep low and quiet. Can you smell it? Ogres on the breeze. 2, maybe more. Okay. Let's see, you seem to know the area pretty well. Do you have any clues about the iron crisis? I ain't gotta care for the politics and crap going on. Take all that flaming garbage and toss it to the crows. Take all the metal away too for all I care. Don't need it to hunt. Don't need it to kill. Don't need it to smell them ogres neither. Take my advice, Mac. Keep your weapons ready. Yeah, you good luck with that, pal.
Go, pal. Sure.
Wait, he's not heading there now, is he? I think he just wandered off. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I get the distinct impression that we don't want to fight in anything that's akin to ogres. We'll get torn to shreds. It's a little difficult to see where I've been because of nightfall. I doubt fight we missed that in anything else here. Though it is a pretty big map. It is a very big map, this. Uh-oh. Well, I got more Hubgoblins.
Forward march!
Schnitzel.
And the rivers run red!
I mean, there's 3 of these fuck knuckles, man. Oh, actually 4 of them. And they got rangy boys of their own.
You spoke at me?
I've done had enough of this. My blade will cut you down to size. What you want?
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Okay. When they start running like this, that can get a little annoying.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Bro, can you like stop running? Oh, he's just gonna put. I knew that was gonna happen. It's gonna be. What is this thing? It's another gibberling. Okay.
I care not.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
I don't want to.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I have become death.
He really spams that line.
Destroyer of worlds.
Yeah, once they start like being inflicted with that fear debuff, boy, do they run a long ass way. I mean, to be fair, we can kite them in the exact way in that sort of like stop-go motion, but holy moly, it's annoying. I probably turned off the voice lines if I could. I'm not even sure if that's an option. Some do get spammed more than others. I will concede that point. Oh god. Oh, there's more of them. You guys are not in formation. I'm getting stuck on each other, don't you non-spuckets? Get him!
Forward march! Forward march!
Well,
I need an ale.
you have room.
Sure.
And you're reasonably strong. We can offload some of that garbanzo. Not a lot of it, but some of it. Well, aside from the Nows, I don't think there's anything else here, right? It's pretty dark, but I think I've done a pretty good job. There's like this section here that I don't seem to have explored, so I guess we can head there. If that's even possible. Oh, Damn, I missed a pair of booties here. What the hell? Wait. Oh yeah, Zerlong mentioned he has his...
Go pester someone else.
This better be good.
You're carrying this stuff whether you like it or not. Let's see, Zerlong's boots. Boots are normally handmade by cobblers. Common boots are made by using a form, but good boots are designed for the foot of an individual. We have no means to identify this little treat, but...
Sleep lightly.
I'm sure.
But we oh god. There's more of them.
Forward march! Forward march! Spare no! Forward march!
You look spellcasty with the attire you had there, pal. But you're fucking dead, mate. You're moving slow. What happened, buddy?
I don't want to talk.
Ah, you're over encumbered. Bub. Oh no. Just drop those for now.
Go pester. All right.
Nobody's limping with his little legs. You're fine. Cool.
I need an L. All right.
So we just got... it's a gibberling!
Rivers run red!
Wrecked. And that, I believe, is this region done. Now, if we were to go here, would we be at Nashgill? No. We'd be going to wherever the hell this is. But I believe we technically did this. A pesky thief named Zerlong has been pickpocketing me every time I try to get a word in edgewise, but I'd rather not cause a scene. He did mention losing some boots to hobgoblins in the Badlands south of the city. I get the sense that returning those boots to him may be the only way to make peace and have my money returned. Zerlong can be found in the Burning Wizard Tavern in Baragost. Alright. That little shit.
Why me?
That's why he keeps scampering around. How much is that dipshit like pickpocketed off us? Do you reckon it's really worth doing a U-turn just to placate that little turd? I suppose we could also then rest for the night. Fine! I am curious about those boots. I don't know if it's worth keeping them. It'll cost 100 to identify them. But I don't know how much gold that dipshit's currently in possession of. What's up, Blank? Oh, don't remind me.
Sure.
Which building was that ne'er-do-well even in? Was it a jovial juggler?
Why me?
No, Gurk was the one who lost his cloak. Where did the quest mention? Ah, Burning Wizard, that's why. That'd be this one there. Oops. Can you guys move there, please? What the fuck?
Why me?
That thieving little shit. We also got to speak to that Marianne was her name? Because we found a letter, which I think will also help us. Okay, where's that crack fiend? There he is.
Alright.
Alright, you dog. Get over here.
I wish I had my old tobacco pipe.
Let's see. You're a godsend. Here's all that gold I took from you. I may be a kleptomaniac, but at least I'm an honourable one, right? And here's 100 gold pieces for your help, too. Consider it a down payment on your pocket. Thanks. This son of a gun. Alright. Well, Zerlong is making progress in our ongoing joint therapy sessions. He has confessed his kleptomaniac tendencies and has even gone so far as to return the 100 gold that he has stolen from me thus far. Most surprising, however, has been his offer of 100 gold above and beyond what was actually due. Sadly, he referred to it as a down payment on my pockets. Nevertheless, with time, I still hold out hope that he might be cured. That means that little shit's only going to keep stealing from me. Git.
You want some whiskey?
Alright, we're getting the Royal Stalers. We took a couple of boops to the head, but...
Sure.
Right, so to get to... Lady Marianne lives at the east edge of Medagust. So somewhere in like this area, I would assume. I don't know if I saw her though. Did I? Could be in one of these houses. Although let's be careful, last time I entered a house abruptly there were a bunch of spiders in there waiting to chew my nuts off. See, this is jovial. I mean, his line. Landrin's house is the one with the fucking speeders. Yeah. Maybe she's the one that lives in that fancy building. There is that one. So she could be standing outside. Can't recall if I was able to get in there. Unless it's you, which I doubt.
There you are, friend.
You people must be crazy to travel the road these days with all the bandits about. You gotta be rather foolhardy to leave the safety of town. Well, adventuring won't find itself. Is she not here? Yeah, just a bunch of commoners. I guess technically it's not a quest, but we have this. The road has been difficult. Yeah, because one of the rumours made it sound like you should do that. She lives at the east. I guess we can't do this yet because the quest isn't like officially available. Even though I found that letter. Because you've got the red sheaf and the smithy, and I don't think it's a wise idea to break that door down, unless. No, it's probably a bad idea. Alright, fine. Screw you. I mean, I was only coming back here since I happened to have completed that other quest. Where does this go? Temple travelling. Would like to get a fucking Nash kill.
Sure.
Hang about. I saw something there. There's a door here. Hey Tyrannins, I was not expecting BG1 in my bingo card. Friday off and I'm home alone. It's like 1998 all over again, except on not 7. Ah, how time flies. Oh, there she is.
Why me?
It was the one house I haven't been to yet.
Salutations.
My husband had to make a sudden business trip to Alm, and I'm also worried for him. Marianne, he always said. Marianne, who knows the road better than old Roe? But the highways just aren't safe as they once were, and there hasn't been a messenger from Arm here in months. Could you keep your eyes open along the southern roads and let me know if you find anything? What I already did. Hold still, you cow.
Salutations.
Oh, here we go. She reads it. My dearest Marianne, the road has been difficult, but I have arrived safely here in Alm. I think it'd be wisest if I returned by sea, however, perhaps sometime after the first snows have fallen. I trust this letter reaches you. The halfling I hired to carry it struck me as an honest enough chap. Always and forever, Rogue. Okay, well I got myself some experience for that, so yay. Yeah. I completed the task that a nameless halfling messenger, now dead and mourned, started deep in the heart of Alm. Marianne has received her husband's letter by my hand, and I am glad to hear that it bears good tidings of his safety. I'm humbled by her offer of a simple ring to keep me safe. Be it magic or superstition, I know not, but I will wear it, at least to remember it by. Wait, I got a ring for my troubles? It's some kind of ring of magic. Okay, we'll have to do something with that. What do you got up here, by the way? Asking for a friend.
I don't want to talk.
Yeah? Top of my to-do list.
Otherwise, hello everyone. Hi! 2 more months and I'm out of the army and back to the guard for a second time. Stay-at-home dad life is going to be great. Hopefully, you're not doing anything that's putting you too much in harm's way in the interim, are you? Let me break this thing. Schmack it! Mine. History of the Chosen of Mystra. Got me some lore. You're planning to play as evil. Correct! The reason why Mystra, the goddess of magic, invested a portion of her divine might in mortals is not known. One of the more popular theories, and one that is gaining more support in light of the goddess's other actions during that period, is that Mystra foresaw the time of troubles, and her own passing at the hands of Helm, and chose to give some of her power to mortals in order to ensure that her successor, the female Mage Midnight as it turned out, would have a number of nearly immortal allies in the struggle against the schemes of the gods, the now dead Bane, Merkel, and Baal, who precipitated the time of troubles by stealing the Tablets of Fate. The theory goes on to suggest that Mystra informed Azoth at approximately the year of the Rising Flame, 0 DR, more than 1,300 years before the time of troubles, that some of her power must be put into the hands of mortals, who would then become known as Mistress Chosen. This power would sleep within the bodies of those mortals, allowing Mystra to call on it only with their permission. It would give the Chosen the innate ability to heal quickly, and would give them lifespans far greater than those of ordinary mortals. Mystra speculated that these mortals might be able to call on her power and thereby gain some special abilities, but that these powers would not rival those of a deity. See powers below. The goddess of all magic then began to select mortals she thought to be suitable. One of the first
Boring.
was... Shut up, Imowen! I'm here reading lore and she's spouting fucking bollocks. Cow. I'm offended. Gonna go back to school online to finish up my intelligence degree and just focus on homeschooling my kid, since public school's kind of bad in the US for now. Then hopefully working on getting a job at one of the 3-letter agencies as an intel analyst, similar to what I've been doing in the army. Damn, you're gonna have one hell of a resume, you. Have we found Seth's version of Lindsay? Well, Lindsay would be, if anything, ecstatic about reading about the world's history. Imowen's just been a cow. A chull, you might say. Now, where was I before she interrupted it? Wasn't Gale in BG3 one of Mistress Chosen? More or less. This is Stitch's version of Lindsay. His paralysis demon. As I was trying to say, this power would sleep within the bodies of mortals, allowing Mystra to call on it only with their permission. Okay, right, we got to here. So the goddess of all magic then began to select mortals she thought to be suitable. One of the first was the young mage Elminster. Oh, no wonder he's so frickin' proficient in his area of expertise. And she also singled out a promising wizard named Kelvin Aronson. Both have proved to be worthy and capable receptacles of her power, but Mistra's other early attempts to invest her power in living humans were unsuccessful, and she came to realize that only very few mortals were of stern enough substance to contain such power within themselves without being destroyed or corrupted. Even though some people aside from Elminster and Kelvin may have possessed the requisite strength, it is possible that having lived for years prior to being visited by Mistra had set them on a path from which they were not able to deviate. Whatever the reason, the problem needed to be solved. To get around the difficulty, Mistra devised a plan to use herself as a vessel to breed individuals who could be nurtured and acclimated to her power from the very beginning of their lives. That sounds a little disconcerting, ain't gonna lie. A god forging her own progeny? Although, given what I know in Baldur's Gate 2, Bal kind of beat her to the punch in some regards. I wonder if Seth will ever find his way to playing Armed and Dangerous. I bet he'd love the humour. Unfortunately, the PC port's kind of bad, but the comedy is gold. What kind of game is Armed and Dangerous? More the genre? That can be quite important as well. But let's see. So, for the father of these individuals, she picked the best example of human stock she could find. Dornall Silverhand, a nobleman and a former harper who lived near Neverwinter. Mistra then possessed the body of Elue Shunda, a half-elven sorceress whom Dornall was already attracted to. Mistra revealed her presence and her plan to Elue, who happily and eagerly agreed to have the goddess share her body. Elue had been reluctant, but under the influence of Mistra, the woman became a seductress, and Dornall found his advances being suddenly returned with great fervour. Translation, they started fucking. Dornall and Mistra/Elue were wed in the year of drifting stars, 760 DR. The first of 7 daughters, Jesus. Anastra Selune was born the following winter. Selune's 6 sisters, or it could be Selune, emerged at 1-year intervals thereafter. Endu Alustrael, Ambara Dove, Athena Astorma. She prefers the shortened storm these days. Anamanue Lairel, Alastra Shintranta, known today as the Symbol, and Erese Quilu. These siblings have become known in Realmsian lore as the Seven Sisters. Dornall, who'd have been kept in the dark about his wife's true nature through the years, presumably because Mistra didn't want to risk losing his services, was disappointed and nearly distraught by the time his 6th child was born. He'd always wanted sons as well as daughters. More importantly, he was seeing his wife deteriorate before his eyes. The strain of coexisting with the goddess all these years had turned Elue into a withered shell, in essence a lich, clinging to life only because Mistra's power was within her. When Elue was carrying the 7th child, Dornall consulted a priest whom told him his wife had been possessed by an entity of great magical power. To spare both of them any further agony, he attempted to slay his wife's physical form by severing her head from her body. Oh boy. As soon as he had done this, Mistra was forced to reveal herself to him, and she went on to explain her scheme. Just as she had worried would happen, Dornall was aghast at how he and his wife had been used by the goddess. He turned his back on the corpse of his wife, abandoned his lands and his children, and vanished into the north. Mistra bore him no ill will, and in fact protected him for the final 30 years of his life. When Dornall finally did meet his end, he called out to Mistra, and the goddess granted him continued existence as her servant. Now known as the Watcher, Dornall Silverhand travels the world unseen by mortals on a continuing mission to locate candidates to swell the ranks of the Chosen, to identify possible threats to Mistra and her minions. It's kind of fucked up when you think about it, man. Jesus Christ. What a mess. Third-person shooter. That probably explains why I have not heard of the game. My shooters were never one to be... ones to coexist. Not saying I'm entirely against them.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Empty. Nothing. Right, now we can leave.
Sure.
Need to get that ring looked at.
Sure. All right.
And what better place to do that than go to the smithy? I love words. Four frickin' hit points. Holy moly. I'll never get over that. You'd think the goddess of magic would be a bit more creative. Yeah. Fucking hell. Ended up, using a vessel that ended up becoming borderline a husk by the end of it.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Water gem, wee bastard sword. Want to keep a backup one? Nah, that's something I'm not really going to use. Right, you take that, you nitwit. And that. Alright. Now, well, you can't identify this. I guess that's not his, it's not a weapon, so technically I guess that makes sense. Well, fudge. That defeats the whole purpose of me coming here. Yep, prick. Right. What else can I offload? Take that. It's not a crazy amount. Stupefier, the agate, blood, jasper. Alright. Our coin, it do be getting there. Wait a minute. The longbow is Thaco +1. The composite is Thaco +2 speed factor. Ah, it has more damage though. That's where it tends to be a bit more different. Like I can get by for now. I'm gonna hang on to my coin. Thanks. Who did I speak to get the ring ID then? How long did Seth roll stats on character creation? It wasn't very long. We ended up rolling, I think it was 89? I just wrote with that. It was like less than 5 minutes. I don't think I'm doing a particularly great job at playing this at the moment. Oh god, is that psychopath again?
Why me?
You want some whiskey?
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to help us. No.
Alright.
I remember I sent it like 93, 94, and I sat there for hours. Oh, I understand why, because especially if you're doing it with like new characters. But I've capped out the stats that mattered most, which in our case was strength, dexterity, and constitution. Can I go into Kagane's place? Wait a minute. Did I not go in?
Mongering riffraff.
Huh? Wow, rude. I did go into this place, didn't I? I had a hard time remembering. Yeah, they're just meandering around.
Sure.
So,
Alright.
I was able to get my hands on a ring. A magical one, no less. Who can I talk to get this identified? The smithy won't do it. And I don't think the innkeepers are inclined to. They usually just have you
Sure.
hired the place for the night. We tried a bartender. Hello.
You want some whiskey?
Yeah, they only deal with like rumours and such. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he will ID it. There we go. No, he's meant to sell it, not ID it though. That's different. Aw, man. So I'm guessing no one here can ID this. Well, that is a bit of a problem. I have a ring I can't... whose potential I cannot tap into
Why
yet.
me?
By the way, I still genuinely cannot recall where it was that Kagane wanted me to go.
I don't... Sure.
And this concerns me. He made mention of his caravan, but I can't remember which direction he said he wanted me to go. Maybe I should I consult my own VOD for clarification? I'm going to argue that isn't cheating. I just happen to be re-experiencing what I just did. I genuinely don't remember. I can hear myself. Silence F. Hang on, give me a sec. Video. Okay, there's me. Now, where's our dwarven compatriot? He hasn't joined us yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, he just joined us there. Now, what was he saying? Okay. He's like, what can I do for you? So you mentioned he runs, yeah. A hire mercenaries to escort caravans en route from Arn to Baldur's Gate. Right now I'm looking for a strong sword arm and want to pay high. It seems that one of the caravans under my protection never arrived at Baldur's Gate. You're not taking me to Baldur's fucking Gate. And I need to know, well, it depends on how early you get to Baldur's Gate in this game. You look like a strong group of warriors. All true. Accurate, accurate. Very true, very true. Okay. I've been having a lot of problems with bandit activity lately, but they've always only taken the cargo and let the caravan go afterwards. I've been catching flack from the family of some of the passengers of this caravan. After all, it was the job of my mercenaries to make sure everyone got safe. This is the Baldur's Gate, though. Normally I wouldn't give one damn about some stupid whiner, but one of the passengers was the son of Entar Silvershield, and in this part of the world his word is law. So do you want the job or not? I mean, the nature of the job hasn't fully been expressed here. Because he mentioned, hey, he runs an escort business. Mercenaries escort the caravans. I follow this. It never arrived to Baldur's Gate. Totally fine. No issue with that. I'm looking for some strong sword arms. I'm going to be paying high. It seems that one of the caravans under my protection never arrived. So I guess the mission here is he needs to know what happened to it. And the reason why this is important is because one of the individuals on said caravan belongs to one of the bigwigs. Alright. Pay 50 gold per head. Well, we need to find the bandits first. Right, so he never gave us any concrete directions. He didn't say anything, so I'm not losing my mind. Yeah. So all I know is it's the cargo was intended to arrive at Baldur's Gate, but never did. But he never gave me a specific direction. It's just kill bandits. But he hasn't given me a bearing. So I'm still in the process of getting the freaking Nash kill, man. So we can skid... What the... Huh? Wait, where am I?
Why me?
Oh, we skipped this and arrived here. I was gonna fucking say... Scared the crap out of me there.
Sure.
Alright, what's the worst that could happen here, lads? 86% more monster life corrupted nexus with a map boss. Surely this will be fine. Yeah, it'll take a bit of time, but you'll manage. I have faith, I have faith. The lack of music and hearing just the ambient wind howling does worry me a bit. Knob goblins again.
I am become destroyer of worlds.
There's quite a few of them, man. I don't like that one bit. Oh, you guys are running like a bunch of mongoloids. Of course you are.
I need... Sure.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. You two.
You spoke at me.
I don't want
better
to.
be
Why
good.
me? Go pester someone. Why me?
You're a
What you
queer
got for me
fella.
this
I've
time?
done had enough of this.
Perfect! Choke point.
I need an L.
I am become death.
I don't want to talk.
Destroyer of worlds.
I assume one of you nitwits is just... Oh, because I used the bash option, didn't I?
I'll get right on that.
That's why. Run!
What you want?
You got this coming!
Go pester someone else.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Destroyer of worlds.
My blade will cut you down to size.
For the love of money. Sure.
Pricks! Well, they dropped a few things. 1, 2. This looks like your thing.
Is ambrosia.
The rest seems a little heavy to carry. I assume none of your other gear has suddenly broken in on you, right? Yes? No? Maybe? Cool. You're fine. You're okay. You got plenty. Yeah, we're humming. We're humming. Please tell me the guy that quoted "I am become death" is the guy with 4 HP. I believe so.
Hardly worth my time.
Go. Sure.
He does like to utter that particular line with a terrifying degree of frequency. But more knobgoblins, me.
Huh? Stop touching me!
That was Zara as well yelling that.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, no.
I need an
You
arrow.
spoke at me.
All right. I don't want to talk.
Oh man, Zara, she took a hit point of damage.
Go, pet. Sure. I need an arrow. All right.
Like, again, always being in need of a drink or two. Once a good old swig. One of you guys looks like the mummy from Courage the Cowardly Dog. How dare you? I just want you to get to the mines for the "get me out of this hellhole" line. Well, right now, I gotta figure out how I can fulfill what the fuck happened here? What Kagain needs. Is that magic? Nope, not magic.
Right. All right.
I guess first. Oh God, what's this? Oh, banditos. Yeah, sure.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Really? Just one dude? There's a bandit scalp for you.
Go pester someone else.
But just
why me?
But just one guy? Just on the road? Like a idiot? Really? That seems unwise. Hearing the "I need an ale" hit me in the fields. I quit drinking about 5 months ago and I want something, but my willpower still holds. My doctor gave me a good wake-up call. Did you have a tendency to, shall we say, overindulge? Hello? Whens? Hello? Yeah. So I think the pattern I'll do now is I'll stick to the main roads. And once we've gotten from point A to B, then we'll start exploring the side areas. How far are we in? Oh, we're almost to the other side. That's good.
Don't touch me! I might catch something.
Lord Foreshadow. Alright, let's see how apropos the name is. Approach. Git. Well, don't you just add to the local colour. Quite the smashing bit of dress you wear there. I'll have to look into such sundries when I next attend one of Lord Ribald's full-dress costume affairs. I'd be the talk of Neverwinter, I would. Quite pretentious. I've got a high BP, high cholesterol, and sleep apnea. Oh boy, the holy trinity of I'm going to die if I don't change. How old are you again, Trendants? Thankfully, service-related. Well, I'm glad you're taking the advice of your doctor to heart. 34. Dude, I'm older than you are, man. Who would have thought making me the sole rep for a platoon underranked would have caused me to go crazy? We all have our vices, you know? I mean, take Zar, for example. Mr. 4 fucking hit points. I wonder what his vice is. Aside from yelling the line, "I am become death." Let's see, am I to understand that you're from Varari City? Let's see, I have heard of such a city, but I have my doubts as to whether it even exists. Let's see, I'm unconcerned with such things. Do you have any information about the area south of here? Yeah, I don't care about that. I suppose you're asking of the immediate south, such as Nashkel and its mines. Unfortunately, no. I spent no time there. I have busied myself with destinations more distant and have travelled to the great city of Athkatla on one occasion or another. You should really consider visiting there sometime. Oh wait, hang on. You go there in the second game, right? Is that why it's called Lord Foreshadow? The guy's literally telling you where the second part of the game's going to be. It's likely to be very popular in the future. None of this helps you now, of course. Cheerio. This fucking dude. Spoilers! Lord Foreshadow. Ah, cute. I was in an E5 leading 40 people to run multiple sections. The stress was real and I basically killed myself due to the stress. Doc said step back and take these pills and please stop touching the bottle. Thank the Lord for him. Christ, and I thought working in a busy contact centre was going to be stressful. So like you were spinning plates and juggling far more balls than I was. In your first playthrough on this or in BG2, did you encounter Biff the Understudy? It's not immediately ringing a bell, so I can't remember. No worries, Blade. I'm tired, but my stubborn ass is staying awake for the sake of it, because my usual bedtime isn't an hour from now. Not that we're catching a bit of an early night. You know, we charge the proverbial batteries. Alright, let's explore the rest of the region. Let's be thorough. This looks ominous. I don't know why, but it feels ominous. Hello? Friends? Or enemies? I can work with both. Okay, I'm hoping that's just sound effects and not something that's like waiting to chew my nuts off. I was taking work home because I hate failing. Maybe my fault, but I don't like not getting the job done. Now I'm taking a step back. I can relate to a smaller extent. I hate leaving something incomplete. It just nags at me until that thing is off the checklist. I get it to that extent. I'm going to convince myself I'm catching some extra sleep for the last ping pong match of the season. There you go. You got your perfect justification. In case anyone missed it as well, by the way. If you guys need some very quick free serotonin, take a look at this. Here, I'll send you off with a smile. Look at his ween. This is the kitty that Bunfi's looking after. Look at this little hissy boy. Oh. Look at him. He's fierce. Barely 3 days old and already telling you to go fuck yourself while still being adorable. So cute. Here comes a meow. Aww. Teen Tan. Oh, you got a little Pomeranian. How old is the little douche? Yeah, that cat you just saw is barely 3 days old. Or kitten, I should say. Very small. I keep hearing that sound. I'm hoping it's just ambient noise and not a giant freaking cluster of harpies. Hello? Listen, I've played these games enough to know that going off the beaten path usually gets you into more trouble. So stop being coy and throw the enemy at me. Come on! We've done this rodeo before. Come on, you little bastard. Who the fuck am I fighting here? Okay, that's the border region of this. She's now 1 and she acts like a husky. She loves being outside versus being a lap dog. I'm going to assume also very vocal. Bit of a drama queen. She also got the most... Oh, there you go. Gibberlings. And become death. Destroyer of worlds. Shut up. Jesus Christ, you're going to kill me. But she's got the most wonderful mutation. Brown nose, brown eyes, and caramel fur with brown paw pads versus black. She's super quiet. That's surprising. Yeah, Limu, and another streamer. She actually got 2 Pomeranians as well. Leon and Wesker. Took a bit of influence from Resident Evil. They are just fluff made manifest. Gibberlings, eh? Ooh, this is awkward. Let's bait them to us. Go on, keep going.
Go past us. Sure.
This better sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
I need
Got him.
I don't want to talk. Go past. Why me?
I expect there's probably more of them. Let me just have Kagain poke his head in there. Hello? Nope, we're good.
What need you? Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Just be easier to like reposition.
I need an air. Sure.
Alright, so what else am I going to try and find here, lads? Really? All that for a gibberling and a single hobgoblin? Really? Aw, man. This is bullshit. Alright, sure. Oh god. Hobgoblin, get him!
All right.
So a single bandito and a very sparse collection of hooblowns. How close are we to a level up?
What you got for me this time?
I don't know. Yeah, getting there. Slowly but surely.
Why me?
I think even a single level up is going to feel quite potent. Which brings us here. Can we cross the river? We cannot cross the river. Right, so I'll go a little ways back because we have all this to explore as well. I can finally switch between characters. It took only 20 hours. I did some... Oh, what's this? Did some side quests. Now it's time to sleep. Well, I hope you get some rest, buddy.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Down with the gibberlings. Do a quick save since we have explored a pretty decent chunk of this map. Hello. God, these things sound terrifying, man. They certainly sound far more formidable compared to what they actually are. That noise, man. You put Path of Vision on pause for now. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for a few more updates to roll in. So current plan, I'll be playing this at least up until probably Last Epoch drops, or maybe slightly after when Last Epoch drops. And then circle back to PoE 2 in a wee little while. I wish Twitch had a way to share safe images. I'd share the doggo on here. Normally, if you're in the Discord, we got sections there that you can linky link. Sanest thing to do. Yeah, I mean, could I have continued playing? Probably. It's just, I don't think I would have enjoyed going through the second half of, like, Act 2 and the entirety of Act 3, because it's a bit of a process. Can we even get up there? No, that is a falsehood. So I figured I would wait. I'm sure there'll be a few more pages. But I am, I am genuinely interested as far as the mapping is concerned.
And become death.
Destroyer of worlds.
Why me?
Trying Ben's crossbow Deadeye build. I think I've seen him enacting that. Yeah, I can get you an invite, sure. You can use this linky link. We used to have it as a command. Unfortunately, you'd have like bot accounts coming in. First message, they would like get the link and then find a way to gain access to the Discord and start plonking in spurious links. Quite naughty. So aside from a few stray hobgoblins, everything else is pretty tame. Although give it time. You never know if and when you might run into something truly egregious. Like any second now, turn a corner, a big ass fucking hill giant or something is waiting. Group of ogres. Orcs even. Who knows? The world is your oyster. Between WoW and gachas, I ain't got much time to play PoE 2. I mean, just as well. What the fuck? Portal Bendarwinden. That's a name and a half. Okay, let's take a breather for a hot second and do a quick save. So, friend, who or what are you?
Oh, my lung! It's flopping all over the dirt!
Okay. Huh? Who? Get out of my yard, you hooligans! It's kinda hard to be a hermit when people keep pestering for hints about the nature of existence. Read a book, people! Portal Bendarwinden does so command. Hang on. Your yard? No, wait, please, I was hoping to speak with you. Has your isolation given you any insights I may benefit from? Let's see, don't speak to me of such nonsense, old fool. Have you anything useful for me? Information or items, perhaps? I'll go with that one. I get you. Matter of fact and straight to business. I like that. No. Like is not the wrong word. Hate is more the feeling I was trying to capture in that phrase. Alright, I'd rather think I have nothing to say to you. Now please leave and turn your aura down when you go. You are intensely hard to look at. Says the guy whose lungs pouring out of him. Take your mumbo jumbo and stuff it someplace warm and wet. Oh look, I'm curious. What about my aura? Please tell me what you see. Oh, I see. Now that I have something to say, you're all pleased. What do you see? And I'm sorry I trod on your begonias? Well, I've better things to do. Suffice to say that you are decidedly shiny on the inside, regardless of your dim exterior. I would imagine that you're not entirely normal, but I didn't need a third eye or fourth leg to tell you that. Now off with you, before I'm forced to. Well, probably flee. Oh yeah?
I don't want to talk.
Go fuck yourself.
I've done had enough of this.
Villain! Acquire despised reputation. Good. Hate me.
Sure.
They hate us because they ain't us. I imagine this is... I get the distinct impression that might be a bad thing, but hey. What can you do? Despise, and you've not even been to the friendly arm inn yet. Well, you know, I've killed the occasional city now and again. This guy was being a bit of a mouthy prick. Hopefully I don't end up in a situation where every last Tom, Dick and Harry wants to strangle me. But hey. Although I'm surprised that there was that reputation even kicked in. I didn't see anybody. It'd be something like if I completed a particular quest where word got around. You saw me murder that random douchebag? Nobody. As far as I'm concerned, the crime never happened. I'd say, yeah, it'd be oh no, they'll have to change the name to the Unfriendly Heel. Or something like that, just to make the place fit. What are... oh god. Banditos! Prick. Alright, I got smeared with the scalp.
Sure.
Still have no idea how I'm supposed to do this quest. If this supposed caravan was all the way at Baldur's Gate, surely you're not expecting me to go all the way frickin' there to do that. I reckon he's gonna get tired of my antics before then. I begin to wonder if I had him in when I played him back in 10 years ago. There's a vague familiarity with him, I don't know. You're north of Nashkel. Yeah. Like, so I was exploring this because I hadn't... well, I hate it when I haven't got rid of as much of the fog of war as possible. I'll be thorough. Let me see what happens. If I go here, what do I see? Nothing. But if I go here,
Why me?
then we are officially, I believe, at Nashkel. Yes. Huh? Hello? Why is there a cutscene?
With your hurried flight from Candlekeep barely behind you, the troubles facing the Sword Coast seem an unfamiliar blur to your fractured nerves. Gorion would not have you sit idle, however, and perhaps investigating local concerns will shed some light on your own predicament. How the iron shortage or the trouble in the Nashkel mines could possibly be linked to you, you have no idea.
Oh, that's a big change then compared to what it was. I mean, to be fair, my weapons breaking certainly is going to end up being an issue, so addressing this seems kind of important. Does he always feel obligated to yell his line right in my eardrum every time he sees an enemy? Yes! Uh-oh. Well, this is awkward. Wait, this guy's already hostile to me. What the hell? I just arrived. Amnian soldier. Are we just going to kill the guy?
Go pester someone else.
Wait, they all attacking us. What the fuck? Wait, what the hell? I just arrived!
Monteron, I never loved you.
I didn't even got to say hello.
Blade will cut you down to size.
Glory of all.
Something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Lads,
What do you want?
It's a little rigged, this. That seems a little harsh. What the fuck? So we arrive here and we're already having a mambo. Amnian soldier. That seems a little brutal. Can we skedoodle?
Right.
Okay, we can skedoodle, but that's a rough one, man. Cost of your rep. Well, I mean, does it lead to that where like these guys just insta lunge at you? A little harsh, isn't it? Don't think it'd be quite that bad. I guess picking off random NPCs might not be the ideal thing. Where do you even see your?
What do you want?
Wait, do I have any audio file that I can even use? Yeah, sure. Oh, here we go. Here we got that one. Okay. Because killing this guy seemed to be that tipping point.
Oh, my lung! It's flopping all over the dirt!
Why me?
This will be interesting. We know that we didn't find anything else of major import, so I could actually use this. So, at least we understand the ramifications if you are a little too notorious. I wouldn't say you're soft lock, but you can turn some people pretty hostile. Where do you see your
Yeah? What do you want?
Would it be here somewhere? Proficiency, lore, disliked. So we're at 6.
I need an. All right.
This will be interesting. So if we do it like this,
with your hurried.
You fucking was as well! You cunts! Hope you step on something sharp and rusted. Alright, so I gotta be careful offing certain people just because I feel like it. Pricks. Yeah, my reputation had already become so bad that they just attacked me on sight. Alright. I have to rein my murder hoboing in a bit. Just because I can exert my strength and will over someone else doesn't mean I always should. I once pissed off the guards, so I used a cheat code, the Great Gonzo, which spawned some number of friendly allied chickens. I did that until the game crashed, but the chickens did nearly kill all the Amnish guards. An army of cocks, basically. But yeah, this is interesting. The fact that they're stood specifically there is, I don't think, is intentional either. Because if your reputation is already low enough, they'll just attack you on sight. So in this case, they fucked off.
I don't. Sure.
I need to be careful. At least when it comes to the eliminating of random individuals. Tempting as it might be. So I'll have to show a modicum of restraint. pricks. Man, you killed a couple of innocent people and they all...
Stand away, citizen!
Who the fuck's talking to you, boy? Identify yourself! You're supposed to be working with the bounds of the law, Mr. Lawful Neutral. Yeah, I just happen to be exerting my law of might makes right. We all have a... And besides, the person I happen to eliminate, as far as I'm concerned, the law is not broken unless I am brought to justice. Like, as far as I'm concerned, we were in the middle of nowhere, no one saw me, the law was not broken. The law is only broken if someone is there to report it. Unfortunately, with the way this game works, if you happen to off a random civvy, it tends to be like a universal debuff. So now that I know that, alright, I'll behave. Let's see, identify yourself. We're the party of Spinord. Oh my god, that sounds so bad. Seeking a place to rest between adventures. I am Spinord, and this is my band of fellow adventurers. I hear that this is a troubled region of late. Allow me to put ourselves at your disposal during... We'll go with that one. Place to rest between adventures. There be an inn here, but consider yourself warned. Tensions run high right now. Cause any trouble, and you'll have worn out your welcome. Yeah, how about you kiss my grits, you fucking prick?
I will show you justice.
Who's this guy? Rasad.
See? Such feats are easy when you learn to focus their energies through the light of Selune.
Oh, this guy is probably a character. I bet you can't do that while juggling an axe, a soup bowl, and a hedgehog. What the hell? Are you some sort of circus performer?
No, but I understand why you might think so. My name is Rasad. I am merely demonstrating some of the ways in which we Sun Soul monks reflect
he's a monk.
light through physical activity.
Monks any good? No one's actually spoken about monks, not even once, I think, since I played BG2. How many kisses are Seth's grits getting? All of them.
May I tell you more about the Order of the Sun Soul?
Sure.
The Order of the Sun Soul was founded during the time of...
Hey, what are you supposed to be then? Some sort of kick puncher? Come on, take a poke at me, I dare you.
I have come not to fight, but to demonstrate a few...
Oh, so that's how it is, eh? You prance about, pretending to be some sort of odd man.
Odd man.
Just a coward, right?
I am not afraid to defend myself, but I do not seek out conflict without purpose. Instead, I wish to share the light of the Moon Maiden.
Oh, I get it. You're some kind of simpering priest,
Simp.
just pretending you knows how to fight, but really just begging for coins, yeah?
A Sun Soul monk uses mind, body, and spirit in equal portions, but not to prove his martial superiority. Rather, he seeks to better the lives of those around him.
Yeah, save it for temple school, boy. If you're not gonna fight nobody, I won't waste any more time on you.
What even do with this? Let's see. Good for you, Rasad. I admire a man who stands up for his principles, even in the face of ignorance. I guess enlightenment doesn't bring in as many coins as a good fist fight, eh, Rasad? Are you going to take that from him, Baldur, or you'll talk?
It may seem that way, but the truth is that I reserve my fighting skills for when they are needed, not for the amusement of others.
Let's see. Alright, I'll take your word for that. Oh, I think I speak for everyone here when I say a good fight would have been more exciting. I'm not buying that. Here's 10 gold. It's for you if you can beat the big boy here. Otherwise, it's for him. Wait. I ain't gonna lie. That's pretty funny. Do I instigate? Technically, I'm still operating within the confines of the law. No, let's not cause ripples. Alright, we'll keep it simple. I'll take your word for it.
I thank you. It is not always easy. In truth, I enjoy a good fight if it is to improve my skills or to defend a just cause. Fighting that man would have enlightened no one. You seem like someone who would appreciate the tenets of my order. May I tell you more about Selune and the Sun Soul monks?
Dude, I can tell right off the rip that this dude is more aligned towards good. He ain't gonna mesh well with this party. Plus, once again, no one's spoken about monks. Be honest, are monks any good, or is it worth taking him? I still have a spot, but I don't know, man. This guy seems more, shall we say, positively aligned. No, not now.
Farewell. Until we meet again, may you walk in moonlight.
Sure, yeah, he is, sure.
I will show you justice.
Oh god, he's just swinging.
Oh, you haven't seen a man about this tall and this wide, have you? That lout.
I have no idea who you're talking about. What a fucking place this, I gotta say. How about I show you these nuts? Dude, can you guys like stop getting stuck on terrain and go in the door? Hi.
It might be a touch unladylike, but I'm gonna slit your throat, I am.
This is not another dude, what is it with every inn I go? Oh my god. Just fancy my luck seeing you stroll in here, bold as day. I expected a hunt and a chase from the description, but who am I to argue easy coins in the purse? May the Lord of Shadows guide you swiftly to your death. Wouldn't be fucking believable, man. Let's see. Is there no... No. If money be your motivation, surely we can... No, I don't want to make no deal. Is there no compassion? Who cares about compassion? I'll defend myself if I must. If you wish to die, then attack as you will. By all means, defend as you wish. If you were to simply lay down and die, there should be no intrigue in this profession at all. Got the cow.
Someone else.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yo, she casted some shit. You're telling me none of our attacks are working on it? What the fuck?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh god.
I am become death.
Is he paralyzed? I think he is. Break free, friend. DPS. Oh, wow, Emmerman leveled up first. What the hell? But you're still stuck.
I need some air.
You spoke at me?
Okay, he's very stuck. I don't suppose you can break yourself free from this spell.
I'll do your toil.
Splint mail, eh? Tell you what, let me hang on to that. Alright, so while you slowly break free of that, hopefully, eventually. What is this one? Is this a new one? Let's have a read of this. Bounty notice. Be it known to all those of evil intent that a bounty has been placed upon the head of Spinord, this fucking name, the foster child of Gorion. Last seen in the region of Baragost, this person is to be killed in quick order. The subject is to be considered a formidable foe, I want to go that far, and is likely to have well-equipped travelling companions. Well, we're getting there. This offer has been extended to all appropriate guilds. Those returning with proof of the deed shall receive no less than 600... Did they just increase the cost? As always, any that reveal these plans to the forces of law shall join the target in their fate. Hang on a minute, let me do this in the right order. This is the previous one. Yeah, they almost doubled it. Cunts. Wow. It amuses me that all her clothes conveniently fell over when she died. Well, I like to think it automatically doffed off of her. We also have this helmet, but I don't know what this thing does yet. Alright, so I made it.
Go suck your blade.
Yo, Kagain, can you like break free? I assume she cast hold person. That's what my guess here is. You seem remarkably stuck.
What you got for me this time?
There it is. Don and doff and quaff are words that never should have exited Alexa. A quaff I like because it really fits, you know, the very nature.
Never had rats. No sorry.
Rumors, I guess. Let's have. Ooh, you know what? You deserve some blood wine. Boom. Ready? No rumors. All right. Really? No help? Prick? You suck! Alright, so Emmeline appears to have...
You're a queer fellow. What you want?
She appears to have leveled up. How do you do this? Ah, here we are. She gains... points. Which one should you do? Right now, I'm actually bashing locks, so maybe is finding traps more important? I don't think moving silently matters too much, nor do I care for... Actually, you know better than most. What do I go with? I feel like I want to specialize in something. I don't know how prominent traps are. I'd rather not be caught unawares because I know they hit like trucks in the second game. Okay, traps. Okay, so I'm on the right track. Traps and locks, but yes. The math of this is fucky. I mean, I could we could try and like have these follow as close to each other. Go for traps for now. All right. Because like, if how many can you put in? Oh, so you can't dump them all in there. Yeah. Move sanity and stuff of weird interactions. Well, for now, I'll go for things which I know fundamentally will always help. I think for now I can bash open a decent number of locks, and but one thing I can't do is consistently find traps. So I'll have Imoen do that. Oh, she has the highest hit point pool. What? 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 Cow. I'm a little jealous. Actually, less prone to die now. 89 spaces. Baldur's Gate adds then divides both skills into one. If you put 100 points to hide in shadows and 0 points in move silent, then you have 50 stealth. If you put 50 points in hide in shadows and 50 points in move silent, then you have 50 stealth. So no matter how you distribute your points among them, BG will always give you an equal proportion. Skills being move silently and hide in shadows. That is not something I would have expected.
Go pester someone else.
At least not with how they showcased everything.
Right. I need an arrow.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
Well, I'm basically reimbursing myself for the drinks I just bought. At least that's how I'm justifying my wanton thievery. Already got that. That is one loud lout. Okay, well, we can't get that one because she's in the way.
I don't want to talk. Why me?
Alright. Also, just realised what time it is. I'm going to help my ma remove her contact lens before she settles in for the night. Give me just a moment. So, talk. Move yourself. Right. I'm back. Hello. Okay. So, this is Nashkill, eh? The source of all these supposed iron troubles, or whatever the hell's going on here.
Sure.
Ashkill Star. Maybe this fella can help me identify. Or lady. Let's not judge.
All right.
Hi.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Interested in a little business on the side, friend? I've a man who swears by his grandmother he glimpsed a white wolf up in the Cloud Peak ice fields. It was but a short way south, and she'd be easy pickings for a smart sword. I'd pay you good money for its pelt, so it's a guaranteed sale if you go. Keep in mind on your travels. Can I interest you with anything here in my humble shop? Interesting. He glimpsed a white wolf up in the Cloud Peak ice fields. Just in case. Cloud wolf. Ice Peak ice fields. Under in Nashkel. A quick little notey note of notiness. Also, thank you for the redemption. It makes me immune to crit. That's how helmets work. What do you have for sale? Okay, so we can offload all these. Colquettle's family amulet. This is a family amulet. Is there more to? Is this a quest item? Eh. It's worth the monies. Hey, but it doesn't make you immune to shit weaseling. I thought that was my default setting. This is the scalp of a bandit, perhaps worth money to the right person. I mean, the person to go to would be our boy. Okay, so we got all them. Oh, he's got pelted over the head. Composite longbow. Two-handed sword. Plate mail. That could be very crucial for our frontline boys. Armor class +1, armor class +1. But this is better against missiles. I mean, we'll sell those initially. Right? Yes. Alright, right. Next ID. Ah, is this the ring we found? It is. Oh, it is a ring of protection. That was my guess, but I couldn't be certain until it was time. Let me get these arrows. Okay, so... oh, and there's a helmet as well. There it is. Ring of the Princes. Sorry, not Ring of Protection. Ring of the Princes. But it does seem to have that as its benefit. It's been a bit again. Work is quite a random schedule. Hey, I just appreciate when you stop on by, Hoob. But I suspect most of the time you lurk more than speak. But either way, appreciate it. But I hope you're doing okay, man. This ring and several of its type were originally crafted to protect the sons of King Castor Dives, though who uttered the enchantment is unknown. History records that the rings remained within that family for at least 13 generations, though they were all apparently lost within the space of one. Enmity between the king and the family of the creator may be to blame, so +1 for the statistic 80. So I'm going to give that to the big boy himself. That brings both of their Thaco down to 3. If we can continue to iterate. I'm going to drop this as well. This is a broken piece. I've got a bonzo. I'll take the rest of them. Thanks. Right, we still got a few more things. Oh, and looks like the Nashkill thing happened here anyways. I was making
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Alright. So we can sell that. You're clear. You hang on to those. Silver necklace, medium shield. I mean, I've made a note of those letters, so I don't really need these old ones, so we can sell them for a bit of coin. It could be used as parchment. The agates. Yes. Sure. Wait, when did I get splint mail? That is an armor class of 4. So wouldn't that be better? Would. That brings it down to a 2 now. Wow, that brings you all the way down to a 1? I'm gonna assume that's your dexterity going into frickin' overdrive here. I mean, the front line's getting front-liney. Can't deny. They're getting there. I'll take that one. Need to get that helm looked at.
The customer is always right.
Or should fat in faint say, my friend. Alright, what's the helm? If you please. Okay, it is. And Helm of Infravision. Ow, we already have that as a racial ability. The Eyes of Truth. Being a scavenger of a sort, Babette Maelstrom had this helm created to aid her in her dungeon excursions. She would later attribute her gathered wealth solely to its power, but likely it was much her keen eyes as anything. So it gives you... well, I mean, you still get the protection from critical hits, and you get the infravision, so... sure, it's a shinier version. That doesn't make me look like Spinord. I'll give me that one. And bin the rest. Oh yeah.
I need... My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
So we still got 968 smackaroonies at our disposal. Do you have any other item that really stood out there? Two-handed... Mechanically, helmets don't always help your AC, but they do protect you from crits. Yeah, that's why I figured those who can wear it should wear them. Namely our frontline, they both have them. This one is a slightly better version because it also has infravision, or the means to acquire that. I ain't gonna lie, that plate mail do be looking frickin' tempting. There was also the large shield. While it offers the same AC, it also gives you additional protection against missiles. The body shield, also known as the kite or tower shield, is a massive metal or wooden shield reaching nearly from the chin to the toe of the user. It must be firmly fastened to the forearm, and the shield hand must firmly grip it at all times. Naturally, this precludes use of the shield hand for anything but holding the shield piece in place. Very big. And the rest of the stuff is what I've sold. I won't lie, it's rather fucking tempting. I reckon we can snag us one of them. Is there any reason not to buy this, guys? I guess it has a well, I guess the higher strength requirement is the only inherent downside. Both of you guys have got the 15 plus strength needed. It provides the exact same armor class bonus and gives you a lot of another +1 versus missiles. That just seems a net positive. And it's not like it prevents you from quaffing a potion. Let's assume I know what I'm doing. I'll take the leftovers.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Oh, yep, it's part of the reason why we're here, buddy. Plate mail. Plate mail is a combination of chain armor with metal plates covering the vital areas such as the chest, abdomen, and groin. Similar in construction to bronze plate mail, true plate mail comprises chain and leather. It has an armor class of 3. Wait a minute, what are you wearing? Yours is a 4, and it's better against piercing and good against 3 versus piercing and missile, and 2 versus crush. That's really good, actually. I'd say hang on to that one. 3. Yours is 5. Damn, son. It is a tad pricey. I reckon we can make do with what we have. I don't want to burn through too much of the coin. But yeah, that was not bad. Allow me to offload quite a bit of the garbanzo we had. Alright, we're a little bit more resilient.
Sure.
Well, some of us are anyways. Welcome to Nashkel. Population, a bunch of frickin' dingbats. Let me check this area out. scenic. I'm gonna assume, judging by what looks like this graveyard,
For the
so
glory of Arm!
that worries me. That guy's charging towards me.
Sure.
Why is he all the way back here? Baron Gastkill, I recognize Zar among you. Oh, one of his friends? So you must be the group I was expecting. Welcome to Nashkill. I'm Baron Gastkill, the mayor. Wait, you know Zar? This fucking psychopath? If you're here to help, you'll be treated well, but I expect no treachery on your part. Hey, make the reward worthwhile and we can talk. What is your trouble and what do I get for helping? Classic. I assure you willing to help, what do you need? Or I don't know, we'll go with that one. What is your trouble and what do I get for helping? Concerned about nothing but what's in it for you. What can I say? Alright? At the end of the day, this is a business transaction. You scratch my back and I will try desperately not to decapitate you. I should have expected no less. So be it. We need the Nashkill mine secured. Miners are going missing and the ore that we do retrieve is tainted somehow. Yeah, I saw. One of my frickin' swords broke randomly. The town guards are busy enough with bandit raids, so we need you to tackle whatever is underground. The town can give you a reward of 900 gold pieces. You have my attention. We're a small community, and that's all we can afford. Please, go now and do what you can. Alright, sure. Well, there you go. The mayor of Nashkill, Baron Gastkill, has asked me for my help. I am to go to the mine southeast of Nashkill and find out why the miners have been going missing. Something has also been tainting the ore, causing items made from it to be easily broken. Finding out what is down there is the first step in slowing the effects of the iron shortage.
Go, Pester. Sure.
What did you say to me, prick?
Hey, get out of me way, you crummy loghead.
We be proud citizens of our room here, not pussyfoots like you fucking novers. Let's see. Watch your tongue, you'll soon be eating it. You heard me, pussyfoot. If you don't like it, take your troubles to the guards. This is Amnian law you're under now. Oh yeah? You're lucky, man. Lucky I'm one civilian kill away from having the guards turn against me, or believe you me, you'd be drowning in that river. I'd be setting you back evolutionary wise and send you straight back to the fucking waters, you rat bastard. This game. Anyways, onwards. Oh bloody, what a boy. You look remarkably rotund.
Oh, you have returned.
Huh?
And so soon.
No. Say not another word. I would not think of making you wait but a moment for your just reward. What? When the council told me that they had procured Grey Wolf to rid the woods of the bandit Tonquin, I knew that we could expect swift justice. I would not have predicted success this quickly, but who else could it be striding into town looking as you do? Please accept this meager sum of 200 gold pieces, as well as the heartfelt thanks of all of Nashkill. Let's see, you must have made some mistake. I'm not this Grey Wolf. Keep your money, it's not mine. I'll take it. Yes, I would be Grey Wolf. That's me, alright. None other than Grey Wolf. I'll take that reward because of what I did. I'm Grey Wolf and I deserve it. Thank you. Very smooth, very smooth. Excellent doing business with you, Grey Wolf. We shall not hesitate to call upon you if any other thieving miscreants make their presence known. That was the easiest 200 gold ever. Ooblik mistook me for one of his bounty hunters. That mistake cost him and Grey Wolf both. But it enriched me. How much would I bet this fucker's gonna chase me down?
Alright.
Right, lads! Titty bar! Oh no! It's Minsk. Okay, listen. Under normal circumstances, I would take it, but he's not gonna fit in well in this party. Absolutely not. He's gonna fucking hate us. Cause I'm gonna be killing everything in the tri-state area. So this is where you find Minsk, eh? I'll talk to him nonetheless. Hi.
Stand and deliver, that my hamster might have a better look at you.
My hamster does not like your tone. Away with you. Oh shit, he won't even talk to me, period. I guess Boo must have learnt of my crimes. Or maybe you can't...
I don't want to talk. Alright.
Maybe you can't talk to him yet. He just instantly turned me away. Oh man. Boo is sick of your shit. We just met. But I guess a giant miniature space hamster knows all. Boo is burying you. True. He's lucky I don't eat him. That'll be his last squeak.
Stand away, citizen.
Again? Hey there. Who told you that you could come in here? This place is only for members of the Amnian soldiery. Little snot-noses like you are not welcome here. Come on, get out of here, for I have to kick your butts. Unless you didn't know that this was the barracks, we'll get out of there right now. Who the hell do you think you are trying to push us around? I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Shut up and get lost. But okay, let's not, you know, we're trying to, sorry, yeah. Good, run off with your tail between your legs. Now if you'll excuse me, I have important business. Get out of my way. Who is this cosmic little turd? Oh yeah? What if I just keep walking in this place, huh? Eh? See? Sucker. Can we open this and take all this shit? Locked. God damn it. Pricks. Turds. Flim. Flam! Jam. Alright, fine. Keep your stuff. Just you wait. Someday I'll kill all of them. Just not yet. We haven't quite yet reached our appropriate power level. What are you two doing back here?
Mother said not to talk with strangers.
Well, she's a wise woman. Captain Braj went missing a few days ago. Ma and Pa told me that he's crazy. Sometimes at night, I'm pretty sure that he's roaming around the woods just outside our house, but I'm too afraid to go outside. You know why, kid? It's because he's like a werewolf or something. So if you're not careful, he's gonna eat you. Right, who said this damn game will be the death of me? Why do I feel like this is actually a guy who worked on the game? That is how long has since passed. That'd be kind of depressing. Ian or Galatribert.
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
Have you seen my face? I'm frickin' Spinord, alright? My face is as friendly as it is beautiful. And it's neither, essentially, so... You're not hiding anything else random in this corner, are you? It's always nice to be thorough. Oh, really? Garrison. The Belching Dragon Tavern. Nashkel Inn, Nashkel Store. Oh, there appears to be a door here of some description. Who this? Manor House. Damn it.
Go, all right.
That's the first time I tried to force one of those doors open. I was like, how dare you. Stupid town. Had to go and put doors on everything. Almost like privacy and wanting to keep their belongings is important to them. Pricks. How fucking dare you, mate? How's an aspiring adventurer supposed to make a living if I can't steal everything that isn't nailed down from your abode? So that be the edge of the map. Also, didn't I see something green with you? Yeah, what's this? Chromatic orb. Oh, this one you can write. This spell causes a 2-foot diameter sphere to appear in the caster's hand. When thrown, the sphere heads unerringly to its target. The effect the orb has upon the target varies with the level of the caster. Each orb will do damage to the target against which there is no save, and an effect against which the target must save versus a spell with +6. Your first level, so 1d4 and blinds. Can you write that? Yeah, well there you go. Add it to his lexicon. Can you even memorize this?
Troubling you?
Right now, all he has is that minor drain ability. But for a guy with 4 hit points, right. If you need to use this, you're... Well, I'm sorry to say this, but you're already dead. Money. Locked. If you'll excuse me.
I don't want to talk.
Huh?
Allow me.
Top of my to-do list.
We'll break it. You know, I never have broken, like, damaged the door
someone else.
and then headed in there. What's the worst that could happen?
All right.
Wait a minute. There's people here. I just broke into their place. Whoops.
All right.
Hello there.
Hello. Could you please be very quiet? My mother is asleep and I don't wish to wake her. What is it that you need? Is there anything sorry for bothering you? You want all your money? Give it to us or die. Alright, listen. I'm already in relatively bad standing with people any further. Just like, you know, there's a certain method about this. Do you have any information on the mines? All I know about the mines are that men keep on disappearing in their hellish depths. My husband is one of the miners, but he hasn't been home for weeks. Let's see, maybe we could help you. We're thinking of exploring the mines. Describe your husband for us. Maybe we'll see him. He's got black hair, blue eyes. Oh damn, you'll never find him from that description. His name's Joseph, and he wears his wedding ring on his left hand. It's a green stone ring. Well, at least we know we can find a green stone ring in that place. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. I had to break the... How many doors did I ignore thinking I was... Wow. Okay. Jesus. I was not expecting that to be a quest. Wait a minute. I broke into that place, though. She's like, oh, you know, try not to make too much noise. My mum's asleep. Proceeds to bash lock aggressively. What's up, Ash? What? Not my fault to put doors in the game. Worse yet, they added locks. Hey, Handman. How you doing, boy? How is thou? Who's this? Hello, Edwin.
Go no further. I require the services of your group.
Yes, they will do nicely.
Didn't I meet this guy in the second game? I swear to God. But we didn't let him join us because... I swear to Christ I bumped into someone similar. I think I ended up killing him. Not the best specimen, but perhaps some more bestial touch is what my plan requires. I would hire you to kill a treacherous enemy, understand? Dinah here. She bad. Wait, why are you Oh, he's talking down to me. Stomp your foot. Okay, bro. Go fuck yourself, Edwin. I'm not that stupid. What a cunt. He's condescending to me. I was like, why did his like cadence of speech suddenly shift? He went from, I would hire you to kill a treacherous enemy. Understand? He's like, she, Dinah here. She bad. You kill. Stomp your foot once for yes, twice for no. What a prick. He's the best mage in the game other than Imoen, and he's evil. I think that's why he didn't join me in the second game. Let's see. It sounds but a simple task. I'll do as you ask. I'll have nothing to do with your murderous plans. Why would you have this woman dead? Am I to kill her without knowing? I would know the price you offer before I take the job. True. The price I offer would surely be beyond measure in your meager understanding. Either take the job or not. This guy's not really putting his best conversational foot forward. Why would you have this woman dead? Am I to kill her without knowing? Frankly, yes. It is of no concern of yours. You need but perform the act with no questions. What is your answer? This guy didn't have a best conversation foot. I mean, if he's an evil guy, sure. That sounds but a simple task. How did you ask? Of course you will. It is as expected. I will lead them to her, and she cannot hope to prevail. I will travel with you until the deed be done. Last I heard of her, she was travelling to the west of Nashkill, close to the Knoll stronghold. Wait a minute, Dinah Hair. Why does that name sound so familiar? Can't remember. She better be another fucking character. That'd be depressing, man. Bloody say, last I heard of her, she was travelling to the west of Nash. Oh yeah. Wait, is she supposed to be dead? Well, she's gonna be now. But yeah, Minx was, that was her charge to protect, right? I think canonically she dies anyways. But, you know, I'm just fulfilling the story, fuck it. I'll kill her myself. Problem solved. Alright, so, let's see. Edwin. I'm sure there'll be a quest log, but just in case. Kill Dinah. West of, Nashkill. Right? Or Nashkel. close to Knoll Stronghold. So this is fun. Well, we'll see. I never in my billion playthroughs of this game done evil, so this... Well, yeah, you get to see it firsthand. Okay, there's the notes. Oh yes, yeah. I have agreed to kill a witch named Dynahair for Edwin for a prize yet to be determined. She's on it. Okay, okay. Sick! You got a big fucking mouth for a guy who's got 6 hit points. What has he got? Nice quarterstaff. Oh, this is Edwin's amulet. This is Edwin's birthright inlaid with his family stone. Was it along with his fucking manners? Can memorize 1 extra wizard spell for each level. That's pretty good. Wait, doesn't this mean this item scales? Can memorize 1 extra wizard spell for each level. That's really good. Especially if you like. I think there's a decent number of spells in the game that are like first level, but can be like effective. Normally CCs, I would say. It's all moot because it depends on the bastard stats. Where is it? Here we go. Well, you can't lift for shit. Your dex is dog. Constitution is good. Right, I'm starting to understand his hubris. Base level charisma, 18 int is pretty insane. So I see where his arrogance stems from. When asked about his past, Edwin sneers that he has no intention of revealing such information and that it's none of your business. He further states that you are lucky enough to simply share his company, and then mutters something about leaving whenever he wishes. He obviously cares little for the camaraderie of others, and seems to take more pleasure in speaking to himself than in interacting with the party. Fucking megalomaniac. His attire brazenly displays the colours of the Red Wizards of Thay. Wow. Though why a member of that organisation would come so far west is puzzling. Edwin does not seem forthcoming with... He's a Red Wizard? He's got to be low on the totem pole. The guys, they're all about the undead. Isn't their capital literally all about that? Lawful evil. Alright, I think me and him are going to hit it off, despite his frustrating arrogance. There's one other item in the game that could do this, and it's a bitch to find. You're not finding it unless you know exactly where to look, because it's 1 fucking pixel you have to mouse over. Oh, it's just like difficult to loot. Either way, I mean, he's welcome aboard, I guess.
Why me?
Alright. I guess,
Hey.
Hello? Nuber. Hi, I'm Nuber. Nice to meet you.
Hey.
What the? So, killed any monsters yet? A few? You good, pal?
Hey.
What? Did I misclick him? I've been to Baldur's Gate. I've been to Baldur's Gate. Where is Baldur's Gate from here? It's Nuber. Yeah, he's an odd guy.
Hey.
Oh, he just keeps talking to me. I think I stepped in something. But what you stepped in?
Hey.
Everyone in town used to throw rocks at me and tell me I was annoying. Well, Nuber, you do happen to be striking up conversations randomly when people might have other things to do. But they shouldn't throw rocks at you. What an odd fellow.
Hey.
What time is it? It's... well, we're getting close to midnight here. Is this an exercise in restraint?
Hey.
I haven't had a conversation this long, well, ever. Do I get an item if I just persevere?
Hey.
What's that big weapon for? Well, normally it's used to be embedded in people's skull. Not you, Nuber. Luckily for you, I'm a slight stat decrease away from being completely hated. These colours look pretty stupid on you. Careful now. I'm getting a sudden urge to throw rocks at you. There's a limit to this. There has to be.
Hey.
I once knew this guy named Dilby. He threw rocks at me too. Are you going to throw rocks at me? Well, to be fair, it's starting to become a more likely situation. You found a conversation partner on your intellectual... I'm going to throw a rock at you in a minute.
Hey.
What about now? He trying to goad me into an encounter.
Hey,
you're not gonna win. What about now? No. Hang on. This has to end eventually. Unless this is the limit.
Hey. Hey.
Affiliate, thank you for the resub of 79 months. Appreciate the tier 2.
Hey.
Who's this guy?
What about now?
Hey.
Okay, so
Hey.
are we supposed to kill?
Why me?
We supposed to kill this guy?
Hey.
Well, thank you very much.
Arms for the poor.
The ore shortage closed me shops. Spare a copper till I be on me feet.
Hey.
The beggar I met used to be a merchant until the iron shortage put him out of business. He can't be the only one suffering from this strange phenomena. Bro, Nuber has to stop eventually.
Hey.
Right? You're not goading me into killing you, okay? By the way, Affiliate, you missed it. I'm playing an evil character. I did go a little bit murder hobo, so I reached a point where I kind of, well, didn't understand what I was signing up for. Now, generally, if I met someone in the middle of nowhere and I felt that they'd either slighted me or annoyed me in any way, I just killed them. It turns out that does tend to tank your reputation. So, I ended up becoming, what was it, infamous or whatever the wording was. And the second I stepped foot in Nashville, the guards started attacking me and killed me. Fortunately, I was able to load an earlier save file just before that final kill, before the tipping point, and then I was allowed entry. Please show him your shirt and your character portrait. Here we go. This is the shirt. This is of 98% confident. It's a Spinord and Schwungel, which is what I've named. Well, my character's named Spinord, which is based off of. It's based off of this cat on the left, right? Right. So that's that. And then the artwork that we have used for this guy, I took the literal image and we ended up creating this. There's our boy. That's what my guy looks like. Technically in half-orc, I'm just going to say I'm cursed to look like this. And that's Spinord. That's who I'm going to be playing. So we're doing a supposed evil playthrough. Dude, the guy's still following me. He's persistent, I'll give him that. But yeah, thank you for the research. Wait, we just touched down in Nashville. Being evil's hard. Trust me, I would take great pleasure in. Oh, sorry, camera's still low. I take great pleasure in murdering these people, but well, I can't. I just had Edwin join. Pretty sure I met him in the second game and killed him. I want a hell of an introduction. Seth has the eagle camera. What can I say, man? My clavicles drive the ladies wild. Carp? You fish?
What's your tale?
I wish things were better here on the farm, but at least we're not miners. Let's see, what's the difference? Either way, you spend all your life with your hands full in the dirt. That's a little harsh. How can anything be better than this pristine... No, I'll go with that one now. Aye, but there it is to dig your own grave. In the mines, the very claws of the Batizu will rake your skin and haul you down into unknown depths. Aren't those devils? We're not well off here on the surface, but we're better off, I can assure you. Pity the souls of those wretched miners. Hey, they're trying to make ends meet. Do a quick save. I've not fully explored the width and breadth of this place. By the way, there's something a little bit odd with the... Oh shit! Where'd the quest go? Oh god, it's still here, okay. Yeah, there's something odd with Kagane's quest, right? We join up with Kagane, a dwarf who wants to find the missing noble. The missing noble is the son of Entar Silvershield, and so he's really desperate to find the kid. This guy's quest is so fucking vague. Because all I know is about a delivery that was supposed to go to Baldur's Gate, but no direction whatsoever. I'm pretty sure he mentioned he was going to give us gold per scalp for each bandito. So while I could vendor these, it's weird because he's the one who's giving me the quest. Wait, where'd the rest of my scalps go? I thought I had way more than that. I'm missing one. Oh man, look at that, I've accidentally vented one of those.
Go pester someone else.
This is the first time I've gotten home before 6 PM, and on top of that, not had to work the weekend in like 2 to 3 months. Yeah, it sounds like you've been firing off all cylinders, man. Thank you for full clearing the maps. Yeah, I mean, just force a habit, and I'd like to make sure that we can find everything. Well, I'm sure I'll miss something. Help me deal with the guilt of the sun still being out while I'm at home resting. Hey, you had a busy week. Take a breather. You can watch me meander. Ooh. What is this? Empty. Can these people stop locking their goddamn doors?
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Get. You can't stop me.
I need an ad. Why me?
Weather's been lousy lately.
All right.
Fine, I'll leave. I can already tell who's going to cause an issue. Man, so you break the locks to their door. Big deal. People are so touchy, man. They want their privacy and rights. Fucking hell. What am I looking for here exactly? Oh, building. Hello. What is this thing? Money.
All right.
Not a lot, but money.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Go pester. Sure.
Well, he's not complaining.
Sheep haven't been putting out lately.
What's wrong, son? Hey, what are the bunch of you doing in my home? Get out, you hear me? Get out. Fine, Jesus.
Why me?
Well, I'm glad they're telling you to go fuck yourself. Yeah, not so many words. Okay, I think I found everything I can here. I think. I don't mind this being spoiled. I'm a little worried with some of these quests. Some of them I assume have an internal timer, right? They gotta do. I'd rather not lose my our big boy here. I like a game. Some do. Yeah, he's after. Well, as long as they let you know. If I feel like I'm meandering and I gotta pick up the pace, then. Alright, so that's this whole place. Did I go in the Belgian tavern? There's Rassad. Talking to this dude, I could already tell he was going to be a good guy, or at least someone of the more lawful nature. What did you want again, dog?
Stand away, citizen.
Oh yeah, when the mine's clear, that was it. Yep. All right.
I know dragons with feet like rabbits. 'Tis true, I swear.
I know dragons with feet like rabbits. Zard, you good boy? I know you're a little mentally unstable, but, you know. Volo? This cunt is even here.
Sure.
He's a pain in the ass in BG3.
Yes, a tab.
Oh, God.
Another ale, young miss. I'll be sure to have your funds ready.
Greetings, fellow traveller. For I see by your garb that you do not call this place home. How very astute of you. What gave it away? My feline form? Sit with me a while and enjoy the atmosphere of this fine fair, while we recount tales of lands far and far-seeming. I have wandered the width and breadth of Faerun, but yet have I to find such hospitality as that of a simple country festival. It's a shame that the festivities are marred by the events as of recent, though they certainly put up a brave face, do they not? You look confused, so perhaps you know not of the local trouble that continues to vex the most gracious people of Nashkel. If you've just arrived, I could, for the price of an ale and an ear, relate what I know. Shall I tell you of their mining difficulties, or relate the tale of their unfortunate commander of the guard. For an ale? Sure, I guess. He's a total yutz in BG3, he's far less annoying here. Well, let's see what Volo has to offer. Ultimate in PvT makes you want to gouge my eyes out. Oh, is he doing the trial? Good old tomatoes, as we like to call it. Let's see. My companions and I have an interest in the mines. Tell me what you know. The word is that all across the expansive Sword Coast, from the Cloud Peaks to Baldur's Gate, an ore shortage is severely crippling local trade. Bandits, purportedly both human and demi-human, raid caravans, whilst ore reaching its destination becomes brittle and useless following smelting, strangely afflicted by an odd iron-weakening plague. As though this were not cause for alarm in itself, production at the mines outside of Nashkel has fallen, with the substantially lower yields being blamed on nervous workers. Mysterious disappearances of several miners have set the whole area on edge, where something must shift the balance to one side or the other. It is weird. Like, I would have said it was one thing if the iron that was being mined directly from the mines was already fucked to begin with. But it's interesting how the mine that is all the ore that's being carted around is also being impacted as well. So there's obviously a concentrated effort occurring where the iron supply is being dicked around with, either being made brittle or just being yoinked. Now, if I was a enterprising individual, how could I, bring this to my advantage? This has to be a concentrated effort, surely. If they just told me that all the iron was like this, I would have been like, alright, so maybe still there's something fucky-wucky going on. But the part that's tipping the game's, story hand a bit is the fact that bandits are going out of the way to raid it as well. Maybe it's just due to the extreme shortage. But I feel like this definitely is intentional. Someone's dicking around. Like if I'll continue. Would you consent to another ale? I have an interest in the story of the Captain of the Guard. Let me finish my drink, and then we can carry on through the wee hours with our ales. Okay. Sure, I guess. Hello!
I got some cheap beer for you.
Volo's blasted review cut my business in half. Oh man, he gave you a 2 out of 5 on Yelp. I'll take him for a chat out back when I see him next. So, would you like a drink? Sure. What's you offering? Maid! Here, you drink that. No rumours. You drink that. There's a rumour. Volo's blasted review cut my business in half. You already said this! Prick! Drink that. I'll have wine. Yeah, drink some wine. You suck! You just took my money. Rude. Heathen.
It is surprising what one can learn at a simple country fair, huh?
Well, hello again, my inquisitive friend. I trust you are enjoying the local colour. I wonder, have you come to hear more about my journeys? The captain, please. I hear that Commander Brage, because Rage or Brage, of the Amnian Guard has been missing for some weeks now, following a strange alteration in his behaviour. Where once he was a well thought of family man, he has turned to senseless mayhem, affecting a rampage the likes of which I've never heard. Okay. Dual personality? His fellow soldiers noted nothing out of sorts that could trigger such a transformation. Roid rage. But one notable item seems relevant. If not for the iron shortage, it would have gone unnoticed, but prior to his mad rage, the commander procured a new sword. Oh, cursed weapon. The importance of this information I have no way of verifying. I do, guarantee it. So, cursed weapon of going, roid rage. I've heard as much from common rumours about the street outside. Your tale is but a long-winded version. I don't know. An interesting story to be true. Well met, Volo, and good luck on your journeys. Sure. And you as well. I am quite certain our paths will cross again. Unfortunately, yes. Yes, they will. Prick. Please step on something extremely sharp and rusted. No worries, Ash. We will catch you later. Thank you very, very much for hanging out.
All right.
Okay, so I've done all I can here. Well, mostly. 2 party members that have hit. Well, there's 3 party members that have hit points in the single digits. This is depressing. I know it's supposed to be a low party campaign, but holy moly, they ain't making this easy. Now the question is which direction to go. Everything is sort of, well, not sort of, it's full on nudging us towards Nashville. See, chapter 1 has got. Yeah, I don't like the idea of facing off against half ogres right off the rip. So needs the murderer. 5,000 gold's mental that early on. Alright, so what's over here? Carnival travelling hours. And there's the Nashville mines. Oh, and there's a stronghold for our boy. I guess I'll go. Do I go straight to the mines? What is this carnival? It's 0 travelling hours. Hello?
All right.
I'm intrigued. Hoping it's a friendly place. I mean, I hear carnival. It sounds like it'll be a festive locale. Oh yeah, there's performers. Hey friends, what do you guys?
My muse shall not speak to such as thee.
Performer, and there she lay, pale and bloodless at my side. Woeful be the path of the elves, said I. Woeful be the path of all who trod this glade, for Nosferatu's once fair love has died. Oh, she has died. Midst coffers full and coffins bare, there came the fearsome devil bat. Red blood, red eyes, and ruddy hair, but none more red than 2 sharp teeth that glistened there. There ends Galahad's last and best loved work, Nosferatu. Enjoy the rest of the carnival, ladies and gentlemen. A finer one I've not seen in years.
Come see me swallow flaming knives.
I'm glad you said flaming knives after that frickin' phrase. The Great Gazib.
I'm always ready to entertain.
Hi. Come well and welcome. You have stumbled upon the Great Gazib Show, starring yours truly, the Great Gazib. Allow me to introduce the amazing Upa, the world's only exploding ogre? Where? Hang on, are you actually going to explode? Let's go back a bit. Fucking that scared the crap out of me. I mean, he said it exploded, so he wasn't joking. Okay, sure, yeah, why not? This game, man. It's all ogre now.
I'm always ready to entertain.
Fun for the whole family. Now, let's try that crowd pleaser one more time. No, let's not.
Sure.
That's a rough one, man.
Come see me swallow flaming knives.
Imagine that's your existence. You're conjured forth, and then your only purpose is to just self-detonate. Fucking hell. The guy is not going to be given any reprieve. Sorry, Upa. Let's continue what we do best, which is thoroughly explore everything. Yeah, it's going full frickin' self-inflicted jihad. Wait, how extensive is it? Holy shit, this map goes far. Dear lord. Alright, usual strategy. Oh no, well that's awkward, isn't it? We got this, right?
And the rivers run red! I am become death.
Oh, Destroyer of Worlds! Switch to the fucking bow, please. Before I lose one.
And the rivers run red!
Oh no! Edwin doesn't frickin' have a sling!
For now.
Just, Edwin.
I don't want to talk.
Just stay back and look pretty, alright?
Why me?
Hang on.
You are so irritating.
Well, so are you prick!
My actions are yours.
Ow!
Go pester someone else.
Your worthless lives end here.
Alright, well, he took a bit of a hit to the kidneys.
Why me?
You took a bit more damage than I would have liked, but
I don't want to talk. Sure.
I was not expecting there to be kobolds. Yeah, I need to get my hands on another sling. I don't believe I saw anyone selling that here. Where's a carnival? Who knows? Oh boy. Cease. Okay, here's the plan.
Go pester someone else. All right.
What is it now?
Wow, fucking hell, man.
What you got for me this time?
Your voice is ambrosia.
What need ye dead?
My blade will cut you down to size. I care not.
Again, you as directed for now.
I need an ale. I don't want to talk. Go pester someone else.
You guys have got this. Kind of.
All right.
What's with all the frickin' kobolds? Also, are we close to a level up? Just a tiny bit.
Yeah? What do you want?
I'm begging you, man. 428. God damn it. Ugh. Yeah, nah. This gonna take a while,
I
man.
need an ale.
I never thought I'd be jonesing this heavily for a level up. Like, please, sir, can I have some more? Why is this map so extensive? Holy moly. It's still going. That's the edge of that one, eh? Jeepers.
I've never liked the sunlight. Tis just too bright.
That rhymes me. Yeah, you know the candle. I can hear a little bit of the celebration, so hopefully we've like killed most of the, shall we say, immediate threat in the region? Maybe. Curse my incessant need to explore everything. You guys wonder why it takes me so long to finish these types of games. If there's even the slimmest probability that I can erase like the fog of war, I'm gonna do it. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Telling you, man, at some point I'll be rewarded for my consistency. Okay, so just south of it is where the festivities is taking place. What is that freaking music? Don't worry guys, we'll get there in just a sec. I'm just exploring, mate. What spell do you even have, Edwin?
So irritating.
Mage armor. Color spray. Upon casting this spell, the wizard causes a vivid, fan-shaped spray of clashing colours to spring forth from his hand. 1d6 creatures within the area affected in order of increasing distance from the wizard. Wait, is it all creatures or only enemies? Hang on. Brings forth all creatures, oh boy. Or they're rendered unconscious. Might you just knock them out cold? That one...
Alright.
I'm not seeing a particularly clear reticle for that. That one frightens me. Titties, yes. Breasticles. Chesticles. Tatty bojangles. Okay, so it looks like just north of everywhere is where the majority of them kobolds were hanging out. Everything else here seems pretty tame. Long sword, short sword, locked.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Oh, why me?
I'll take that. We got a kobold-themed dungeon in the War Within, by the way. Pretty fun to do with a boss who weirdly enough sounds like Garrosh. That is a very versatile voice actor. I didn't take anything. Leave me alone. Go away. Okay, I thought it was going to be like, why'd you take that money? Because I can. Kitty! Okay.
I'm alright.
The cat's simply staring at me. Our main way been pretty extensive, give or take. Wait a minute, how did he heal?
I don't want to talk.
I just realised Kagane's health just recovered.
I need an ale.
I didn't feed him a potion. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Do you have like a weird recovery item that I don't know about? What? Nothing special about that. The Ring of Protection only increases his armor class and saving throw. Yep, new shield. That's just a normal splint mail. Helmet. Guys, why did Kagane just heal himself? You know, that's... But if anything, he regenerated. How did he pull that off? Is it because of his constitution? Constitution measures a character's fitness, health, and physical resistance to hardship, injury, and disease. This ability is important to the ranger. How the hell did you heal? Damage 1, open doors, weight allowance, missile reaction. Skills... Combat stats, bonus hit, armor class large. Resistance none. I am very confused. I mean, he's a fighter. Last I checked. I'm actually not sure. He's not wearing anything that gives you... No! I remember in BG2, I think I had some like troll cloak or something that gave my... that gave me healing there. I have no idea how he healed. He generally has nothing on him, as far as I'm aware, that should be giving him that. That's why I was confused. I looked at his health and I was like, you were supposed to be on 11 health, and I just saw his health go from 14 to 15. Not complaining. I'll take it. Did he use a quick potion from a quick slot? I don't believe so. The AI wouldn't. He didn't have anything on there. That's why I'm very perplexed as to how he's pulled that off. This ring only gives you +1, and he doesn't have any other magical item on him. Very weird.
I don't.
Well, next time he's injured, we'll see. We'll like stand around and see if his health goes up. Isn't there a log? There actually. How do you expand the log? It's tiny here. I can barely like scrub through it. There's the kobold's death, but like, I can barely read the combat log. Can you stretch the damn thing out? I don't think so. Oh, there we go. You can do it. There. Party is gaining not here, anyways. In fact, I realised we're not seeing any of the combat rolls or anything like that. I guess we could have toggled that on somewhere.
Go.
Sure.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Well, hey, if he wants to recover his health without the use of any sort of consumables, sign me up. Oh god, he's approaching. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Sure is a nice carnival they put on. If only there were more people here to enjoy it. Where's everybody? Down in the mines or dead. A combination of the two, more often than not. I'm sorry. You folks are here to enjoy the carnival. Don't let me go telling you my depressing tales. Let's see. It's been nice meeting you. Well, the mines interest us more than the carnival, to be honest. We'd like to figure out what's wrong if we can. What's right? That place has been claiming lives hand over fist, but where else can we find work? It's either death by the demons or death by the dinner plate. And us Nashkill folk aren't the type to let our family starve. I'd register with the garrison, but with this bum leg, I ain't no good at fighting. Just pushing the ore barrow, that's all. Arrow to the knee. They got their fair share of felines here, I've noticed. I like this place. This carnival ain't too fat and shabby. Right, now we can go into the heart of the carnival. I have thoroughly explored. I think I saw a guy called Zeke that was calling out to me.
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
Yeah, from someone called Lord Binky the Buffoon, I'm going to say nah. Oh, how dreadfully unposh you all are. I mean, honestly, this is a carnival, not a gladiators ring, but I can sure as shit turn it into one, tuts. Let's see, my name's Spinord. What's yours? Let's see. Mon namon est Spinord, vot is yours? Okay, I'm being mocked. Let's see here. Are you mocking me? Dost thou mockest me? Away with you, beggar! I will not kill the clown. I will not kill the clown. My reputation's already low enough. Let's not cause an international incident. Sure, turned into.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Alright, Zeke, what do you want, man? Come on! Take a look at the Stone Warrior Maiden. How long has she been trapped in this petrified form? No one knows. Be the first to learn for the mere price of 500 gold. For that small amount of money, I shall give you a magic scroll. And with this scroll, you can release the maiden from her stone prison. Think of the gratitude she would feel to her saviors. Perhaps she's a princess from some far-off land. Or maybe a powerful sorceress in search of her concubine. You can't afford to not know. Buy the scroll. I'm going to assume this is the person here. What, so some random fuckwit that's petrified? We don't have the money right now. Well, if you ever get the money, I'll be here waiting. So this person? Oh, it is someone petrified. Hello! Statue, eh? Can I interact with it? How much money do I have? Where's my money? Where am I looking? Oh, I got plenty of money. Don't know if it's worth the hassle, though. That's the real question, friend. 500 schmackaroonies. Could be a scam, man. Locked. Hey, the container was open. It isn't thieving. Skill issue. Guess we can dispense with the rest of the fog of war. Yeah, these guys ain't very festive. Understandably so. And with that, I believe this place has been explored. Gambling tent? Wait, you can go in the tents? I wasn't given that impression. Or you just... Oh, you can. Damn. I guess I'm zoomed out so much you couldn't tell. Wait, gambling tent? What kind of minigames? You're gonna play... You're gonna kill me, aren't you? Again? Let's see. Vitier. Good day. I consider yourself victimized by Vitier, master thief and pickpocket extraordinaire. No time to chat. The party has lost 100 gold. Now the question is, do I just attack this guy? Because if I do so immediately, right? He did just admit to pickpocketing me. Got the son of a bitch.
And the rivers run red!
That dog!
Sure.
Get out of the way! That rat fuck! He stole 100 gold from me! Alright. Let me just open this. Vitiare. How do you spell it? V-I-T-I-A-R-E. Vitiare. Stole 100 gold. Rude. Pretentious cunt. Kill on sight. Alright, you're marked for death, you rat fuck. Oh yeah, and it's his attire. Green hood. You'll pay for this, mark my words.
Why me?
That guy's pretty fast, I gotta say. Well, back in the gambling hall, I guess. I don't suppose you guys care to explain how we just got frickin' robbed and you guys all just watched, you bunch of jerk-offs. Gamesmen.
Take your chance with Lady Timora.
Hell, he's giving me the energy, you could win a brand new car kind of energy. Come on, try your luck at the Wheel of Fortune. Roll the dice and win big! Timora looks down at one of you and blesses you with her divine look. Honestly, no fucking... Wait, can you actually play this? I'd love to play this. Hey, Black Diamond.
Could we cease the incessant noise? 'Tis such a pain behind the eyes.
Calm down, sir! I understand how these people could be annoying.
You said something?
Hey boys, if you're interested in winning easy, you should try the craps table. A roll of the bones is your best bet for quick cash. I wouldn't play too long though. You're losing the long run. Yeah, this guy looks like he's about to sell me some sort of like... This is such a scam.
Take your chance. Come in poor, walk out rich.
The game is roulette in its simplest form. You pick your number and take your chances. One will get you 36 on a winning spin. 10 gold. The second you have this, first off, a lady looks on your side. Be blessed. Boom. Oh, I'm so very sorry. Next. That's fucking rigged. You're lucky I don't kill you on sight.
You're a lucky fella, aren't you?
Roll up and take a chance on the big wheel. One will get you 20 on a winning spin. 5 gold. So sorry. Okay, this is rigged. You guys all suck donkey dick. Hope you all step on something. First I got a rob for 100 gold, and this is rigged. It's all rigged. Thieving pricks. Okay, who's next? Wait, they're both gambling tents? Is that son of a bitch in this one as well?
Sure. A lucky fella, aren't you? Come in poor, walk out rich.
Oh, these guys are like, I bet you they're money launderers or something. Wait, who was that one? Wow, there's a lot of merchants here, surprisingly. I guess I should have words. Hello? Oh, hey, hi friend.
Sure. I know a discerning eye when I see one.
Thanks. An explorer of the land seeking wonders and oddities. Well, both I have. Unfortunately, I paid thrice the price for my iron wares, and not a piece is saleable. Mayhaps the guard will take more notice when old swords wear and the new snap like twigs in autumn. Nevertheless, you came here to buy, and I do have something special just for you. These potions are strange magic from a distant shore. Fucking snake oil, I can feel it. A swallow of the violet and a titan's might shall possess you. Ever after, exceptional strength is yours. Drink down the red mix and your sights will rival Elminster's, your clarity of thought indefinitely enhanced. To you, I offer them at the bargain price of 50 gold apiece, as restitution for my depleted selection. If they do not perform as I have promised, your money I will courteously refund. Will you relieve my hands of the violet? This is such a scam. A Titan's Might. I'm not really interested. I only have enough money for one potion. No? Such a grand gift as this and you would refuse. Please confirm that I have not offended you by at least accepting the red elixir. Steal it from under my eyes for 40 gold. I don't trust this dude. Nah, I'm okay, buddy. You insult me by refusing my hospitality. I have done with you. Leave, and darken my humble tent no longer with your sour presence. You fucking lemon. After that, I don't trust these guys. Dude, this place is a scam. This place is 100% a scam. Festival my ass. Alright, hit me. Let's see if this trend continues. Aye.
All right.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Pardon the fireworks in the background. Fuck knows why someone's doing it this close to midnight. A fine and lovely day to you. Would you be interested in any of my fine odds and ends? I've endeavoured to keep prices reasonable, even in spite of the shortages of late. Okay, let's see what you got. Finally! Whoa. Whoa. Okay, maybe this place is not entirely a scam. The one gift lost. Necklace of missiles? The naming of this necklace originates from its only owner, Ikaida Morniv, who quested to regain his kidnapped daughter. Not many would help the determined father, but a kind and generous mage bestowed this item on him to aid his cause. Alas, the necklace was lost when Ikaida dropped it into the Immerflow River while fending off bandits upon a suspension bridge. Fortunately, it is rumoured that the item was not needed to reunite the family once again. Well, at least the necklace survived. Missile Blast. How much? Jesus Christ, that's expensive. The Protector, I'm guessing, is +1. We've already seen one of them. Shield Amulet. This amulet can be activated by a simple command word and a touch, with each use acting as one charge. The effect is a duplication of the first level wizard spell, Shield. For the duration of the spell, the wearer will have a base armor class of 4 and a further +2 armor class versus missiles. The wearer also becomes immune to the spell magic missiles for the duration. This is cumulative with any modifiers due to shields and magical devices. Now it mentions acting as one charge. So will this thing eventually run out of juice? Is the implication? With each use acting as one charge, this effect is a duplication. I feel like this will eventually run out of juice. A topsider's crutch. Ring of Infravision. Merchants that dare the risk of trading with the Drow of the Great Rift are often given these items to aid in their movements underground. Well, you gotta know where you're going, man. Makes sense. Protection from acid, cold, electricity, fire, petrification. There's some subtle irony because there's someone petrified just outside this tent. Dear Lord. Alright, so I will say that this one's kind of cool. But there isn't anything else I need here, buddy. What do you got on your shelves? Nothing. Dagger. A book, eh? History of the North. We'll get to that later. Well, it's a little encouraging that not all of them are scam artists. Right. Let's take a look at this other one.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Silence. Hi.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
What do you got? Vipons. My way interest you in some fine ways? You're not getting... I still have no idea what I want to do with the stupefier. Shield. Right, what do you got, buddy? Throwing axe, club, flail, mace, morningstar, dagger, quarterstaff. You got the basics of the basics. And I suppose it could have helped with identifying stuff. Sorry, friend, but your goods are somewhat lacking.
Sure.
Wait, can I enter this or not? There we go. Hello.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Just you're enjoying the fair? A fine time despite the recent shenanigans involving the mines and those pesky bandits as well. What can I get for you? Let's see. What do you got? Composite bow, longbow, throwing dagger. Sling! Yeah. For Edwin, so he can actually be somewhat useful outside of his spells. Thanks. I'll make sure the ammunition slots are full. I'll do. Thanks! You actually appear to be useful. Right, you prick. Freaking Captain Arrogant over here. Okay. So now at least he won't, you know, every time I tell people to focus the same target, he won't suddenly meander into melee. Which leaves us with the last of the merchants. It is one of the larger tents. Hi.
Sure.
You look like you got a roster of stuff.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
Hey there, you look like the adventuring type. So, do you need some new equipment? My prices might seem a little steep, but with the iron shortage and all that, there ain't nothing I can do about it. Depends on what you got, buddy. Chainmail, splint mail. Or say, small shield, large. This is basically the usual, something out of the ordinary. At least he's willing to buy some of the other stuff that we have acquired through totally legal means, right, guys? Right? Yes. Yes. Not really much. A couple of kobolds and a few ne'er-do-wells. Two gambling. Well, aside from that dipshit that stole 100 gold, the only other thing of interest is this, whatever this is.
Good sir, over here.
Do I? How much gold do I have? 500 just to see if this works. So he claims he can sell me something to deal with this. So it'd have to be like some sort of like basilisk oil or some kind of magical scroll that undoes petrification, I would think. 500? Dude, this could be such a giga scam. Really? Does it have to be 500? I guess I did quick save the game. But I think I like to stick to my... Like, listen, if I get scammed, I get scammed. Sure, give me the freaking scroll. You won't regret this. Here, the scroll, and I wish you well. See, it's running away! Ah, this is not going to work, is it? It ain't going to work! Ah, it's a scroll. Right. This scroll will remove the effects of petrification from anyone inflicted by such an unfortunate condition. Simply approach the victim who's been turned to stone, read the scroll, and target the stone. How should I bet that he's the motherfucker who probably petrified her? He's like, oh yes, she could be like a princess or some hot chick of nobility, mate. Unbelievable. 500 gold, eh? I'll have to see how much these normally go for, but I've probably been giga scammed here. But hey, you live and you learn, right? Well, what is my guy's intelligence?
What is it now?
Edwin, calm the fuck down.
What you got for me this time?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, I have an int of 10, so I can be easily suckered. Hey, Happy GUI, or GUI. Temples also sell stone to flesh scroll. Oh, probably. What would you sell it for, though? Either way, I have a scroll now.
Again, you disturb me.
I do, because you happen to be the one who's more magically inclined. So, you prick, how about you use it? Let's see how this goes.
If I must.
You must. Well, that worked, didn't it? I think I should talk to her.
What do you want? Top of my to-do.
By the ice breath of Oral, 'tis
Brandwin.
good to see new faces and taste freedom again.
The stone cleric. Okay, so apparently I just set someone free. Brandwin. I am Brandwin, a warp... Oh, okay. Healer? From the Norheim Isles. I've been trapped in stone for what seems like an eternity. You have saved me, and for that I owe you my life. Sure. I'm indebted to you, and by Tempest. I leave no debt unpaid. Let me join whichever cause you're fighting for. I should make a valuable ally and bring the favour of the Lord of Battles upon us. Brandwin, eh? Could do with a healer, very much so. Well, we're always on the lookout for another warrior. I'm glad to be a part of your war party. I will not make you regret your decision. A word of caution, though. Beware of the dog that entrapped me in stone. Tranzig, he called himself. That wasn't... Zeke was the guy who sold me the scroll. He was in the employ of a mercenary group, but I do not know the name. I shall see him dead before I see the shores of home again. Allow me to open up my notepad. Okay, so let's see. Brandwin is her name. Found petrified. I'll just say for now. I'll remember if I just have it written as the carnival. Alright. Scroll sold by Zeke. And the one responsible? Tranzig is his name. Tranzig. Tractor. Comes down. Alright. Data acquired. Oh yeah, we do have to remove somebody. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Who to ditch? Well, I like my my dwarven compatriot. MON is basically going to be, as far as like detecting traps and eventually focusing on the picking of locks. Montaran is kind of acting as my secondary to back up our boy here. Czar, I like you, buddy, but between your battle cry and, well, your exceedingly low hit points, I think having a healer instead of you might be where we go. Sorry, buddy. Are you sure you want to remove this character from your party? I'm not sure, but at the same time, if Bradwin is a cleric or a healer, based on what she said, that could be quite important.
Stop touching me!
Oh God. You're letting me go? We've shared so much. So many good times. This is truly a sad day indeed. Goodbye. So sad. Blah, 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 and all that rot. Come along, Montaran. You are my counter... Wait, you're both gonna leave? Oh, bro. You guys are a bunch of dogs.
Go, why me?
That sucks. You know what's funny? When one of them dies, I swear to God, the other one will be happy that they're gone. And yet when you boot one of them, they're like joined at the hip. Well, that sucks. Well, at least I get to find out what your string is. What are your alignment? Please tell me you're going to blend in well with this. Priest of Tempest. Okay. True neutral. Alright. It's not leaning on the good, so I think she might be able to deal with our shenanigans. You can dismiss someone in a house if you want to keep another. No, I'd rather do it as intended. Slow it down, man. Maybe we'll find someone else. Those two guys weren't exactly the most mentally stable either. So, temporary allies. I think I took they have a few pieces of equipment, but nothing like... Yeah, because the only person that has magical stuff is... Yeah, I gave you all the magical stuff. Yep, they have like non-magical gear. They can keep that. I don't give two shits. A shame. A small price to pay. By the way, you are a cleric, right? Hang on, I didn't check everything that she had. 13 strength, decent dex. Con is not the worst, but it'll do. Wisdom and charisma. I suppose that's fine for the most part. Class. Priest of Tempest. Tempest, also known as the Lord of Battles or the Foe Hammer, is random in his favours, yet his chaotic nature favours all sides equally. Lord Tempest may be on an army's side one day and against them the next, such is the nature of war. Temporal clergy can be found on both sides of a conflict, as none can never truly know whom the war god will favour. Sure. What's your biography? When asked about her past, Branwen reveals that she left her home of Seawolf in the Norheim Isles at an early age. She was apparently reviled by her own people for wanting to become a priest, a station reserved exclusively for the men of the village. I fucking knew it was going to be that. You know what? More power to you. She harbours no resentment, realising that her faith must face such tests or be worthless. She kept a decent disposition. She travelled the coast offering her services to local militias and eventually came into the employ of an adventuring troop in the area, in the Nashkel area. Branwen had no idea that the group was participating in banditry. However, and on their first raid, she balked at attacking a caravan of unarmed merchants. She rebelled, and a mage named Tranzig turned her to stone in the ensuing fight. Despite the unfavourable outcome, Branwen feels that Tempest views her actions approvingly. To attack those that are unarmed is the basis of villainy. I can agree with this to an extent, despite being an evil character. I assume you... Do you have healing stuff or not?
Tempest shield!
Yeah, what you said. Oh, there we go. Holy Power and Chaos of Battle. That is not what I thought you'd have. Alright. Holy Power. Let's see. Level 4, eh? Through this spell, the caster imbues himself, or in this case herself, with the strength and skill of a fighter of the same level. The priest's strength score is set to, I'm guessing, basically 18, even if it's normally higher. Thaco 0 becomes that of a fighter of the same level and gains 1 temporary hit points per level. This will last for the duration of the spell or until dispelled. Chaos of Battle. Chaos of Battle applies bonuses to all allies and penalties to all enemies within a 30-foot radius of the caster. The spell lasts 1 turn and will randomly affect the target's armor class, hit points, Thaco, saves, or luck. The magnitude of the effect starts at 1, 5 for hit points at level 1, and will improve by 1, 5 for hit points every 6 levels of the caster. But I assume when it's randomized, we get the pluses and the enemy gets the minus. Chaos multiplies bonuses to all. Yeah, bonuses to all allies and penalties to all enemies. What an odd combination. So no heals? Well, this is terrifying. Oh, there we go. Wait, you do have heals. Do you not? How do we get access to her spells? She has 4 things memorized. Wait, have I been clicking the wrong thing?
What is your command?
We'll have to get you a weapon. Turn Undead I'm familiar with. Does Fist. Quick Spell. Quick Spell. Cast Spell. So, is she out of spell slots or something? Because she is down to 1 health, so maybe she's just out of juice, I'm going to assume. I'm a little rusty with the Baldur's Gate interface. Does you guys have heals? Well, I assume she does, because she has a few things memorized here. Like, she has some good stuff. Cure Light Wounds, Protection from Evil probably will come in pretty handy. I'll have to look up some of these spells off stream. But she has got them memorized. Yeah, they're not lit up, so I'm going to assume she's out of juice. You need to rest for it. I thought so. Alright, well...
Why me?
Well, we'll leave these 2 dipshits here. We need to give her a place to recover. Fortunately, Nashkill isn't far, so we can zip on over. Also, she's got 17 hit points. Wait, what level is she? I just realised. Her health is uncharacteristically higher than I would have thought. Oh, she's already level 2. Well, there you go. You know what, worth it. She's a little bit more resilient.
Sure.
Though I'm not sure where I should position this poor lass. Alright, I reckon this is a good place to leave it. What I'll do, as tomorrow's stream kicks off, we'll zip over to Nashkill, rest up. I'll double check her equipment, make sure she's got something comparable, and try to go from there. She was turned to stone, probably at 1 HP from having just been transmuted from that. Yeah, she's like completely out of juice. Not bad. Okay, so either I made the right choice or I have vehemently fucked up, but we'll find out tomorrow. Let me save it over the main onion ring file. That's fun. It feels weird having so few hit points and items in reserve, but hopefully each subsequent level will make things a little bit better for us. We'll go from there. For now, though, I'm going to make sure that you guys have somewhere to hang out in the meantime. So, let's see. Who is on right now? I'm gonna toss you over to Bantix. He's actually playing some PoE too, so I'm gonna toss you over there now. Also, very big thank you as always for the support, ladies and gentlemen. I fully appreciate the 79-month resub at tier 2. Camcool, appreciate the biddies. Zarkatai, thank you so much for the 34-month resub, and Mr. Dean for the 1-year resub in the Prime. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Friday. I'll be on same time again for another 8 hours or so for more Baldur's Gate 1. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you guys very soon. Take it easy.